Oh, no, I'm not even doing an intro. I'm not even doing an intro. 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 Oh, I haven't even got my chat up yet.
Yeah.
Where's chat? Where's chat?
I'm gonna give you a document if you don't mind. I'm gonna do a master document. If people are actually interested in helping, I kind of want everything on the document so that when I come back in 3 days, I know exactly where everything's at. And while we could work off a report,
Okay.
it's easier to work off a fucking doc so that if someone adds something in, it doesn't replace something that someone else has put.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna export something for you, Libby.
Alright, so what's happening?
I just gotta pee real quick.
A lot is happening.
What's Matt? Mageline?
Two-man squad busted Rust.
Yeah,
Wait, seriously? 18 people.
that's how it all started.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, they had. Wait, what?
Wait, Reed, what's your email? Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Russ
can do the
fucked
dispatch,
that?
but full cosine 4.2.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is you might just put in like a an LSPD channel.
Jesus
What's yours?
fucking Christ.
Cosine?
405.
Oops.
Was it a lot of weapons? Do you know any other
Winston,
detail?
I just emailed you that thing I was talking about. That was going to be interesting. That's also related to what you told me on the way out.
Okay, let me have a look at that.
The bottom part is the more interesting part.
Yeah, but how would you know that they had a lot of guns? Like, did they know? Oh, Jesus. Their warehouse got raided? Oh, does the guy who's got a warehouse close by, does he have a lot of shit in his place? Cy Carter. Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, listen, I gotta go.
Hey,
figure out
Gwell,
what the
hello,
fuck is
Elite.
going on then? All right. Take care. Well, everyone knows on the street already.
Alright, so I don't like working in the report section on the MDW because it's harder to view when you're trying to do something.
Rust is dead.
shorthand, and
Rust
it
is dead.
also
Rust is fully
can
dead.
get fucked up if multiple people are putting things in at once. So, if
Rust
people
is
are
fully fucking
seriously
dead.
wanting to help and wanting to have tasks to do, I'll give you access to a Google sheet, and we'll just do everything through there so that people can work at the same time on things and everyone can see it all, if that makes sense.
Sounds good.
And that way it's privatized as well. I need to go. I as much as I want to stay here, I am gonna overexert myself. I'm gonna end up cranky, and I'm not gonna be able to put my all into the things that are really important to me tomorrow. So I just kind of want to plan and then leave, as shitty as that sounds.
I'd recommend
So-
you that Winston and Patty assist moving this forward. They just woke up. They're going to be around for a while. They're very familiar with these gangs. Also, some of these other relationships. They're also very good with documentation and making sure shit's good. Do you want to open up a email chain on Discordia?
Yeah, it's actually probably a good idea. I don't have anyone here.
I wasn't meant to wake up. Me, Owl, and Stephen Aries had all planned to go play Sherlock Holmes.
Everybody who's standing in this circle, I know who they are on Discord.
And I got an email
If
being
you
like,
wanna open
"Yo,
one up, that'd be good.
you waking up?"
Things that need to be done.
You waking up?
the rest of the Rust members, I don't know many of them. I know Shauna Blackthorn, I know Ray, and I know, oh my god, Connell McGregor. They're 3 people that
43074 is our gang list on Rust. Derek Thompson, Raymond Romanoff, Blair Davis, Sheena Blackthorn, Geto Kaiba, Tane Bahuta.
Let's let Reed go through iterate through what needs to be done. Then we'll dive into details.
Geto Kaiba, we probably already have enough PC to raid him. Multiple times he's shared properties with people we've raided and have had a lot of stuff. His dongle, I believe, was in the warehouse for the evidence. Same as Ray. Ray. I don't know why I keep saying C, man. Fucking weird. Same as Ray. His dongle was in the warehouse as well.
That's because his dongle said racer.
That's
Racer.
it, actually. So his dongle was in the warehouse as well as his ID, and LaFleur Davis, his shit's already been raided, so you don't have to worry about that. I need people to look for the connections there and try and get them raided. Pretty much anyone can give you a rundown on the situation that's happened so far. You can look at the search warrants, and that'll give you the PC that we had for the other individuals. But I think that needs to be the focus while I'm gone. In terms of financial records and phone records, that's probably my biggest asset. That's probably the thing I'm best at. So I will handle getting their bank records and their phone records, so that I can kind of have all of the seaside stuff ready, for when we have more time to actually go through their shit.
So you're gonna
I
get
will
the
scrutinize
subpoenas,
their bank records. Yes.
the bank and the phone records for Chico Guzman.
Yes. I don't think you've seen. I don't know if anyone here has seen my financial records, but trust me, there is not a fucking dollar going into that account that I won't scrutinize.
Very good.
Fantastic.
I think one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a Google Excel sheet that I'll put in that Discordia as well, just to put names and just like tick boxes. It'll make it easier to understand who's been
It's actually
raided,
probably easier than a
who's been
document, so.
financial recorded, who's got a connection. You know what I'm saying? Like all the tick boxes. It'll make it easier to look at one thing and know what's been done and what the links are. Okay, so that sounds pretty good. I definitely think, like you said, focus on Rust, but then subpoenas on some of these Seaside guys. I'm going to give you a quick TLDR on Seaside, so you have it in the back of your minds. We've Michael Simone and Benji Ramos, best friends. In fact, so much so that they put their entire fucking diaries inside messages that we have subpoenaed and whatnot. Michael Simone has been supplying a series of weapons to multiple gangs in the city. Benji was one of his first. In fact, we believe that Benji has a weapons bench that's inside of a crate. We've never been able to find it. Also,
Wait, do you think that?
wait, let me just finish and then
sorry.
let's. I lose my train of thought very easily. Anyways, Simone also had a relationship with somebody in the HOA. I don't recall what her name is, but I think she was the point person for the HOA instead of Sis. Sis barely had any communication with him. She was originally moving weapons for him and eventually got her own crate with presumably a weapons bench, alternatively a drop-off spot for weapons inside of one of these crates. Also, what the fuck? Flippy from the HOA also was getting things from Michael Simone, once again in a crate. Some of these crates were moved. The reason we know that is a couple months ago, they had communication that these crates needed to be picked up with a truck and moved to different locations. We don't know what those locations are. We have some vague understanding because the text messages did give some sort of, like, we know one of the crates was by the tuner shop, by the water. Anyways, fast forward. Benji Ramos, we've been investigating him very thoroughly, but those guys are exceptionally good in what they do. So we were never able to build like direct PC outside of being able to get phone subpoenas. Benji Jesus Antonio, we know he's gotten drops from Michael Simone, specifically Pythons are something that we believe belong to either Benji and or Michael Simone. These grozas are also suspected to be from Michael Simone. And by the way, we have evidence and shit like that, but not enough probable cause for anything more than that.
Sorry.
Reggie might. We have evidence to believe that even as he was a judge, he was doing corrupt things for Seaside. That's how we discovered Seaside's penthouse building across from Michael Simone's house. Reggie's vehicle was found there multiple times, almost by accident. We then looked into it, and we found out that entire fucking building has all of Seaside inside of it. Also, there's a Michael Simone photo behind one of the beds. The other thing that fucking blows our goddamn mind is I caught Nick Simone, who owns a property on the Seaside, row, special locks, etc. He's being a dumbass as we were trying to investigate Simone and like target him or whatever. He sent out photos. I found his location. He fell off the fucking roof. Members of Seaside didn't want him going to jail because he had an illegal Class 2 weapon that was scratched off, by the way. So they have scratched off a civilian Class 2 weapon. I end up pulling one of the Seaside guys into interrogation, and the guy literally exposed that there is a talent agency business. Go ahead and pull it up. And I know I'm going through this really fast because there's shitloads of information. Search for talent agents.
Yeah, Bash's talent agency.
That's it, right next to it.
Yeah, it's autos. 610.
That's autos. I'm gonna go to that.
I'll just
Bash's
pop
Bash's
over.
talent agency is the entire Seaside gang record.
It used to be listed as members, and they've changed titles. We believe, firm belief that Bash's talent agency is the keys or the ability to get into that Seaside tower opposite Michael Simone's house. There used to be a couple of clean people that was in there. A guy named Scud Ofter used to be a warehouse owner. I was on him for a little bit. He used to be in Bash's talent agency. He has since been removed. The warehouse sold, and a new person who's affiliated with Seaside has instead bought it.
Wait, is this a business or a report that I'm looking for?
Bash's talent agency.
It's a business.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
what do they do?
It's their gang business.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you look
can
at the
subpoena
history,
their bank, you can subpoena their business application as an FYI.
We
I
did
have
that.
already.
Yeah, Paddy did that a while back.
So
barely any
So
info.
kind of the TLDR is that we had so much on Seaside, but not like that, standing out bit. And what's been discovered during this raid may be enough to absolutely fuck their ass. Is that a term to be using? Fuck their ass.
It's okay.
Hey, Reed,
Yeah?
if you can accept the thing I sent you, I think you're the last person to add to this email chain. You and Underwood.
I haven't been added, but I have accepted.
Three gangs? But I think 4 gangs. If you think Gulag Gang is not going to get any repercussions from
Yeah,
Michael
so
Simone for this,
essentially,
or from Seaside,
I've
Oh.
been given this to the
Oh.
shift 1 and shift 3 people, shift 2 people, for the rest of the Rust stuff, and just kind of, if you can keep me up to date, I'd appreciate it. Don't worry about, if you can just put evidence in an evidence locker and report the number and take photos, don't put it into a report, because
it's going to be triple Rico. at this point.
I'm very OCD when it comes to my reports, and if it doesn't all look the same, I will lose my shit.
If only this.
put it all in
This
the
is
doc.
all
Bad,
from
No, no,
Group
no.
but
Panic.
you can just
That's
put it
good.
somewhere.
Look, however you wanted to get it done, we'll get it done. I'd like to put a timeline at the top of that document as well, so that we can put in any changes. So if it's like Brian Knight issued subpoena on XYZ on this date at this time, so we know what's been done and what hasn't been done, so it's not just a hodgepodge of information. Could you put that
I need
to-do
to- I
list,
need to
Libby,
catch up.
in
I need
that
to catch up on
document?
all of this.
So in the event we missed anything, we know what needs to be done.
As with the business proposal that we had for that Bash's talent agency in there.
Re-priority, yeah, definitely subpoena on Chico, but I don't think we should be careful not to spend more than like 10% of our time on Seaside right now. I think completing this Rust stuff first makes sense, especially since it may uncover more Seaside connections, and then tackle Seaside afterwards.
Rust compound, community voice, foreground, photographic evidence.
Just so I'm about to go to sleep here too soon. I'm way past when I should be awake. But just to clear it up again, once again, so everyone's on the same page. I think the two people you guys should be going for first before anybody is Ray, since we found an ID and the dongle in the warehouse, and as well as Kaiba. We have a lot of different links with Kaiba throughout the raids. You guys should have those two unlock, and then maybe I don't know, if anything else pops up, you might be able to get others.
Yeah, when I processed Kyber in the cells, he was quite surprised that he was let go.
Wait, what?
So when I processed Kyber in the cells after we had the shootout with him, he was quite surprised that he was being let go.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I would have put these
So-
motherfuckers in for the 9s if you want me to be honest. Don't forget, we have 24-hour investigative holds that we can use.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the catch and release shit. I know that's not something that's in our control, but I really think we need to try and come up with a solution for that.
Well, you can put him in there for a hold. You could definitely do it on this case, yeah.
Like, if you want to be real, we should send the forces out there. If you find anyone in Rust, throw them in for the fucking 9s until we're done with our investigation.
Yeah, the burden of
I'm
proof
pretty
for that
sure,
is the same as it is for warrants, right? Like, you just have to be operating in good faith and like actively investigating with some sort of
yes.
probable cause. So.
Well, I believe it was the DOJ that told us to let him go.
Wait, what?
Huh?
They can't do
Yeah,
that.
So, Surge and well, they weren't let go. They were charged with what crimes they'd committed, but we didn't have anything on them at that point in time, and we were told that they could be released.
Yeah, I mean, we've
sent
uncovered
off.
something substantial now, right? So.
Mm.
Yeah. So had we have known this previous to that, well, obviously we would have had a different mindset. But
Oh,
Yeah,
I
when,
got you.
time
That
we had
makes
nothing.
sense.
When I
That
interrupted
makes sense.
you, yeah, Brian, what I was going to mention was
Hmm.
if Seaside is selling guns to, and they've got close ties with Simone, they're selling guns to Russ. Maybe there's been a previous gun deal where this
Mhm.
sniper's been handed off, possibly.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
my first guess.
that's a
With
really
Sniper?
good point. Oh wait, I mentioned that. So during the Rust compound had an AWM that came back to the assassination of Bundy.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just yeah.
Oh yeah, Patty, you came afterward. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now do you understand why I was like fucking losing my mind? Because we have everything on Simone, and that's like a fucking massive link. And not to mention that there's Grozas.
That
There's
man tried to
also-
claim he had nothing to do with Simone. He's been calling him. Oh no.
Wait, what?
Raymond tried to claim
Oh,
he
no,
had
no, no,
nothing
no,
to do
don't,
with it.
don't.
The trooper PD.
Don't.
Oh god.
That's the second connection
Have you
now.
found? Wait, did
Let
you
me
find
see.
anything other than that gun or not really?
You
Winston,
sent
what
him the
about-
email, by the way, right?
Who?
Okay.
Wait, have you
Maybe
guys
you're
already
talking
got
about
phone
Andrew.
subpoenas?
For who?
Ray.
No.
No,
those
no,
are
no,
gonna-
no. This,
Oh.
yes, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, understood. Sorry.
They have to finish the search because they found the broken class 2. So, we need a search warrant expended for the one vehicle that we missed.
Copy that. You guys hear that?
No,
Yeah.
I'm barely even. Was that
Yeah,
7?
I heard it's bedtime.
It's bedtime. Yeah.
It
yeah.
sounds like bedtime, yeah.
All right.
Re-
I'm gonna go to sleep.
reiteration:
I'm dead.
only 10% of time on Seaside. We'll let them think they're safe. We can play that very wisely, especially since they're like the big fish in all this.
I
Focus should
literally
be
have
on
no
Russ.
idea.
They have no-
Essentially,
They,
I need to speed this up because I
probably do.
really need to go to bed. essentially, I need someone where I've put Conor McGregor. I need someone to list all of the Rust members. If you're working on a search warrant for that person, please put your name next to it. If you successfully have a search warrant submitted for that person, please write that on there so that we know where everyone's at and so that people aren't double tasking things that don't need to be. I'm going to put this individual's name down. I need his vehicle searched, but it needs a search warrant.
Could you
for
put
it.
this list at the top of the document? Because we're.
It is. It's.
Oh, it is.
So
Okay,
I
beautiful.
put it in the to-do list. I put Rust member connection and search warrants. I've put one name there, but I need the rest of the list of Rust members put in there that search warrants need to be done for.
Mm.
I would prioritize Ghetto Kaiba first.
Where we headed?
And
I
this
believe,
last
for
vehicle for the
now,
guy
the
who
scope
owned the
is,
warehouse.
Complete. We're gonna try to
So
extend
I
get
will
the
highlight
last,
them in yellow.
vehicle, which is in the
And
Harmony
you are
Garage.
Other than
dealing
that-
with
But other than
seaside
that,
subpoenas,
the race
Libby,
concluded.
specifically?
Thanks everybody for the work.
Yes, Seaside's gonna wait. Seaside,
Any-
we're gonna take
anything-
a couple of days, make them think that they're safe, make them think that we got nothing from this situation.
Libby, everything for Seaside needs to go through Winston.
Yeah, leave it on lockdown. Since we might try to get.
Yeah,
it
make
Despite
sure
there
that
being
we
a
can,
relationship, this is
get
something
it
that
unlocked
Winston's been
either way.
running for a couple months now.
Yeah, we need to delay
Yeah,
the notice of
completely
those
with
subpoenas
me.
for the bank and the phones.
Yeah.
Have all of the
Yeah.
rated
Uh,
vehicles.
And
been
don't even
unlocked
bother
already?
to lock down their properties at all.
Unlocked
So
every
we
vehicle,
can daisy chain those
after
subpoenas.
search
But I think
of the ship
we can
front,
100%
just
get
like
Chico
properties.
Guzman because got his blood on the scene, and
Mm.
could try maybe Ash and Benji. I think bank records is with the Rust members as well. See if there was any large transactions made or cash taken out, and if we can link that to one of the Seaside bank accounts, that'd be our
Oh,
jackpot
no.
right there.
I started getting emails.
What does that mean?
Wait, about what?
Oh,
Like the weird kind, or like?
a weird kind.
Oh yeah, I mean, that happens with
Okay.
everything.
Just close your emails for now, I'd say.
I didn't even see it. It just popped up. All right. Yeah. So that is my priorities. It's just the Rust stuff. I'll get subpoenas. Even the Rust stuff, I'm probably going to go for subpoenas for anyone that we raided
I'm out
today
here.
to get communication.
Have a good
between
one.
them.
Bye.
But it is something that I'll work on over the next couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to bed. I really need to get some sleep. Hey, Espinosh.
Alright, I got the class 2.
Okay. Yeah. So the vehicle. Do you know what vehicle it was, or not sure?
It was a property on North Sheldon.
No. As in the one that got missed.
Okay. No, it's just a vehicle by the Harmony Garage. That's it.
Can you speak up a bit?
Yeah, sorry. It was a vehicle by Harmony Garage. I'm not sure which one it is. I searched the 770, the S2000. I can actually tell. Let me check his profile.
The next one is Seaside. Yeah. He's trying to stay away from this as much as possible.
Is that enough information for you guys before I go? Because I.
Oh, we're fucking ready. I'm like
Okay.
dying to open up a Google document and start writing things.
All right. Documents there. To-do list is there. I just need someone to put the people there. Other than that, I really need to go to bed. So I'll catch you
Okay,
guys.
so Libby,
Thank you.
real quick.
Amazing work, Libby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
brilliant.
fantastic.
Phenomenal.
Do you want us to
Good
go
stuff.
through Winston for these subpoenas for Seaside, or do you want to delay
Yes.
that?
Okay, all
Anything
right.
Seaside Michael Simone related needs to go through Winston. We already have a huge communication gap that tends to happen in our department, and Winston's not even been kept up to date on some things. Winston,
you know,
same
hey-
goes with you that you need to be in active communication with Reed and vice versa. So any changes in that document, if anything is missed, let me know. If others in this department are withholding information, let me know about that, and I'll take care of it.
Final thing for those of you staying awake, I know you're all higher rank than me. Check your vehicles. Check your vehicles like every 5 seconds. That's gonna
Yeah,
be,
get a bomb
yeah.
detector kit.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, Seaside knows that they got raided. I just got a phone call from GG saying that they know we found weapons. So
As long as they think it's
Simone
just
knows,
Rust.
Seaside knows.
Libby, I'm gonna go ahead
Everybody
and put
knows.
it
I
at
really need to go. I really
Yeah,
need
go,
to
go,
Yeah,
go, go,
Reed,
Libby.
go,
Get
go,
the
go,
hell
go.
Yeah,
out.
get
What's
out
up,
of here.
Espinosh?
Get
I was
the
gonna put
fuck outta here.
the class 2 on
Go,
55721. I'll just email you the locker name. All good.
Okay,
You're
thank you.
fine.
Get
I'll
the
catch you guys later.
flip out of here. Alright, that got rid of. Bye, have a good one. Good work again. Whatever.
Oh, no, there's the fine line won't cross it. Yeah.
Let me pull
He'll
this
be
up.
fine. He'll be fine.
Oh my god. Okay, so priority right now is those subpoenas, right?
No, priority is the who's
Finishing
doing
the
the
raids
Rust
on
subpoena?
Rust.
Yeah, one person can do the Rust subpoena on fucking Chico Guzman, and then the rest of our effort needs to be on the connections on Rust because we got to clean that up.
Seemed
And
like
that
Greedy was
includes
taking on
subpoenas
the-
on them.
Chico.
No, she's
according to
doing
her to-do
financial
list.
records.
Yeah, but Winston can, cause she's gonna be gone for a bit, right? Winston
Yeah,
could
she can put
also
like 3-4
handle that,
days.
and then liaise with her on the on that stuff.
Myself and Patty,
She's
yes.
really good with the financial stuff. We need subpoenas for. I'll just reiterate it to you, Winston. Is subpoenas for phones and bank records for Chico Guzman. We could possibly stretch to Ash Ketchup, who was seen there, but she did have I think a half face mask or something, a seaside one, and saw red hair. Somebody heard Benji, I think. But I think the best one we got is Chico Guzman because of the.
Underwood, I've been around for a long time, so I'm gonna go 42. All right.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll catch you around, Espinosa.
Yeah.
That's
take
what I was
care,
saying. Give you
guys.
some real quick.
Yeah.
What?
Over here. Because I know this is
I'm gonna do this.
Chico Guzman.
Yeah,
we
but
can articulate that we could.
Have a good one, guys. If you need anything, just reach out.
yes, sir.
See ya.
Yeah, catch you around, Davenport.
For both Ash Ketchup and Banjo Ramos, we have further PT from other subpoenas.
Okay, fantastic. But yeah, try and get a Chico Guzman as well. And try and get it for a day prior as well, and articulate that it's a gun deal. They're gonna have to prepare for that. There could be communication prior to that gun deal for all that to be organized, right?
Oh my
And
god.
we need to try and get
That's so
bank
nice.
subpoenas on the Rust guys as well.
That's awesome. Thank you so
That we
much,
know we're
Brian.
involved,
I appreciate
and
that.
then try and make that link because I probably did a trade-off in cash, right? So if there's a large amount
Yeah,
taken
no,
from
no
somebody's
worries.
bank account and put back into
appreciate you,
Seaside
Patty.
bank
Thank
account
you.
or vice versa, we need to find
Yep.
out what's going on there.
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly.
no
For anybody
worries.
else who
Good night,
might end
everybody.
up writing a subpoena for bank records, make sure in the subpoena, you have to add this if you've got a template, you want to see all other accounts they have access to, because we can do that with the same PC.
Yeah, they're businesses.
Yep. And often we just don't do that.
Yeah, because the business is a very easy way to drop a big wad of cash in and try and justify that. But given the circumstances,
Did I
we
send
could,
that?
say exactly what that's for.
Brian, I think you need to
Take a
open
yep.
access for that.
Yeah, just because I know some of you guys are going to be looking into the eyes, just request access, and then I'll give you access.
Okay, which Rust members were
Patty,
actually
how
involved?
much do you want to take on with this?
I'm happy to take on whatever.
Yeah,
I've been
Pat-
looking
Patty's
at
my
the side
co-lead.
and- Yeah, we've been working on this stuff for
Yeah, yeah.
ages.
Okay, well,
so.
Winston, if you want to focus on Seaside, and then Patty, if you want to focus on
No. We should only Chico. We need to clean up Rust there.
Yeah, let's get Rust first, and then move on to the Seaside.
The request access to the Excel sheet. What I'm doing in this Excel sheet is I've got a name of separating the gangs. With each of the names, there's going to be tick boxes for have they been raided? Have they been subpoenaed? Has their garage been raided? Have they been found with weapons? Have they been found with drugs, etc., etc.? And then we'll assign
Another blood
everyone
was unseen.
something
Richard
to do here.
Raymond Romanov.
Are you taking on Chico there, Winston?
I can do this. I want to focus on this Rust one first. To get those done.
Okay, good.
And
No,
then
no.
we can move
I
on.
think that is the one that we actually do need to prioritize, since there is that is the link to weapons trafficking, right?
Yep.
So, like I said,
That's what I'm
10% on
saying.
Seaside right now, 90% on Rust.
Okay, so the individuals who are actually from Rust, who are at the scene from the DNA, is Achez Perez, LaFleur Davis, Raymond Romanov, and David Jackson.
yeah, so
Hey, Fury. Don't you run away
same
from me,
stuff
Fury.
for
Come
all
here.
those guys.
I've officially granted you the rank of High Command Overseer Commissioner Assistant. So
Here, Winston, let me
congratulations on
grab you
your
real quick because
promotion,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, key points is to articulate getting a full day of subpoenas prior to the gun deal and a little bit
Yeah,
after.
100%.
I-
We might
it
be able
means
to
that
get
I
like
want it
7
to be,
days,
right?
honestly.
Congratulations on your promotion.
When should we bring up the
Sounds like a
document
fake
I'm just
promotion.
signing?
Fury
Like
is
at least
now
the
High
bottom
Command
part.
Um,
is,
Overseer Assistant.
Because I don't know.
I
if
think
we
when we
should share
move
that
on
with
to
everybody,
yeah,
or just
we'll,
with, like,
we'll
Brian,
move
or-
on to that when we start
yes.
focusing on
No,
Seaside. At this
perfect.
moment, we'll just stick with the
Genius,
Chico
Uncle,
thing,
genius.
and then we'll bring that in when we start looking at Ash and Benji,
I'm not gonna
so
have
on and
much
so
paper
forth.
to
Yeah,
read today.
I'm also gonna lose my shit if everybody just keeps forgetting I'm right there, and
Yeah, I know.
like I'm, even Brian's doing it, and I'm like, God damn, man.
On Discordia, you should have a conversation.
6.
Oh.
Oh wait, you're not there. Hang on.
All right. Yeah. What do you need from me, or should I just wait for Brian to put shit in the document?
I haven't even
Just
looked
because
at the
like I'm
document yet.
behind since
It's
I had to,
a
get
thank
in
you.
here and wake up and all that shit.
Requested access. Okay. We'll start delegating shit out. I'm gonna put the names in.
Okay,
I'll-
You guys are the real
we'll just
heroes.
organize who we want or which people are doing which individuals.
Okay,
but
so
we'll
do
do that.
we
Jackson
have
needs a
everyone
search
assigned
warrant.
to
Yeah,
individual
David
things
Jackson as
ready?
well.
I'm putting a list together right now, so then we can
Awesome.
people can fill it out.
You just said that David Jackson needs to be rated ASAP.
I was just looking at his profile.
Who's David
yeah,
Jackson?
I've taken pictures
Russ
of.
member. His
yeah, Russ-
alias is Benz. His dongle alias is Big Boy, or Benz When Street Racing, basically.
If his shit's not locked down already, anyone with keys will have cleaned it.
Probably, but some people are dumb, and I mean, honestly, if these guys were keeping that rifle in their warehouse, they're not that smart. So
Well, I think they probably presumed it to be safe there, right? Based off of who was
I think
owning
that's stupid to assume that it's safe. No?
I mean, I agree with you, but a lot of these guys like to hold on to their keepsakes.
That's true.
I bet
That
you
is true.
when you catch that titanium fella, he's probably gonna have a bunch of crazy shit that you forgot about.
No, I remember everything with every single detail. Even I remember sweat dripping out of his mask when he shot me in the back of my legs when we got blown up with an RPG.
Jesus Christ, that's
Wait,
really
who?
intense.
I remember the tone of his voice. I remember everything.
What did he
Traumatized.
say?
Where is she?
Where are the other
Like that.
trucks
Batman was
going?
there?
Wait, he's Batman.
It was
No,
kind of
he's like a
like
Walmart
Batman.
Batman.
No, not like Walmart. It was just like a psycho
Costco
Batman.
Batman.
No, it was psycho Batman. It's like Batman, but
He's a weird one.
Psycho.
You know that when I met him the first time, he smelled me. Like, well, what's up with that?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird.
That is really strange, actually.
He was the Batman wearing hockey pads. Remember that from the movie?
Oh God.
Why can't I just do what you do? I'm not wearing hockey pads. I think that was it.
One thing I'm going to note about this Excel sheet is obviously there's going to be names in here that aren't. They may be like satellite names, like Richard O'Connor, right? These guys shot up Rust, but their name is in there just for sake of. You never know, right?
Is
Of
anybody getting
course.
food?
Oh my god. Yes. Yes,
Have a
we do.
drink.
Can I have
I
some,
need,
please?
I need a drink.
Don't we
there.
have?
Yeah, I
Why
have some
would
cake
we have
you
it in
can
our
have.
locker?
What's it called?
I can't
It's-
tell you that.
There you go.
What's it called, guys?
There you go. Some cake.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
What's it called, Fury?
I am going to be very bad
No,
at
no,
talking
tell
to
him.
chat
Yeah,
throughout
you
this
can't
whole
tell you.
stream. I'm
It's
sorry,
betrayal of
guys.
trust if you
It's
don't tell
just
me.
it's just going to be the
I'll
way it is.
never trust you.
Let's
I'm going to be. I'm
Don't
just
joke
gonna type-
around with
I'm
that.
going to hear a lot
Peer
of type.
pressure.
I can get free food at Maldini's because I'm a chef. What's up?
Okay. Well, you can't get free food from BBSO.
I don't want your stupid food.
I
was
Well,
gonna
I
give
get
you.
I
your-
will
get your
try at as
related
many points
shooting
as
pizza.
possible to
What?
show any paperwork
heard
I'm
me.
doing.
How
You know,
Talk
making
about
sure that
Maldini's
you
like
can't
that?
see the
I'm
Does
telling
it come
Vinny
with
he's
a
gonna
side
ban
of
PBSO.
gunpowder?
what's it called, obviously.
What the
Does anybody
fuck?
from PBSO even go to Maldini's?
Nope,
This is
I don't
important,
think
this is
anyone else
important.
ever came there once.
God damn it.
That's for the prison stuff. I can that can just go. For
Just
now.
get our food
Template
delivered.
subpoena. I might need
See,
that
we
later,
are the
but not
future.
now.
We don't have to go anywhere.
I have a headache already.
So American of you.
I have a headache already. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I've lived here for a
Okay,
while.
where's my
a year and
evidence locker
something.
again? Evidence locker thing.
I'm embracing the
That's-
culture.
Rust members
now.
It's only been a
involved.
year?
Yeah, it's been a
Is
year,
it-
2 months.
Is that all it?
Actually,
Wait, is that all it's
longer.
been?
Well, I've been
it
a
feels like longer
dispatcher
than
for 8
that.
months. I've been
Okay, I
here for
don't-
like
Yeah,
two
there you
and
go.
something years.
Y'all have been here for 4 years and a month and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
what the
it's
fuck?
it's my year anniversary of being a cop in like
Oh,
2
Jackson's
days.
calling me. Hey, Jackson.
Tell you something. It's just the overload of information. Google Drive. Open up Google Drive. Not on, so you can't see all this. It's fine. Close that. Okay, open up my Google Drive. I need to actually like this. This needs stuff in it.
So who's filling out this warehouse raid report and reports thing?
I think everyone's adding bits. I'm just putting the ballistic test results in right now.
Oh, what the
Okay.
55730?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have any evidence to add to it, and I don't even know the initial situation.
Yeah, I'm
here
catching up,
as
so I need these
official
reports
High
up.
Command Overseer Committee has been formed by me. I've declared it to be so, and that is my job.
Yeah, at this point, it's just gathering the evidence we got so far and articulating what we can fetch from subpoenas, bank records, all that jazz for the Rust members and CSAT members.
Hey Patty, remember when the submarine left with Michael Simone and we were like, oh, this gives us 2 months to catch up on all the stuff? Wasn't that a pipe dream? Nothing will happen.
Wasn't he doing shit like the next day or something?
Yeah, we're like, well, nothing major's gonna happen. It's fine. We got time to catch up. It'll be fine. You just catch up on all the paperwork. Won't be anything major.
How do you spell your name, Angel? Is it 2 T's?
How do you not know how to spell Brittany?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got blown up by Mandem. Real bad.
B-R-I-T-T-A-N-Y.
Real bad. Fuck. Okay.
And I'm not telling you my middle name, because I'm not gonna stitch on myself.
Alright, I got some great. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go through all the search warrants that we just went through, just to make sure it's all on this sheet in case we missed anything. Winston, wait, did you guys hear what I said?
Yeah, it's
What?
under the.
Yeah.
Put it all on the sheet.
Oh, beautiful. Winston, do you want to sort of start assigning people the tasks while so that, you know, we're doing things in parallel?
Yes. So Ghetto Kaiba, I think I'm gonna get one of you guys to do the Ghetto Kaiba stuff because me and Patty are still catching up on all of this. Unless Patty, you feel like you fully understand what's going on. I'm still kind of
No, not
reeling
yet. I'm
a little
still
bit.
catching up. I would like to do the subpoenas for Ray though.
Yeah, okay. So we've got enough of Ghetto Kaiba for the raid. Reed said. Which one of you feel that you'd be able to complete a search and seizure warrant for Ghetto Kaiba's properties? Anybody?
Sorry, what did you
well,
ask?
Since me and Patty are catching up, I need somebody who was actually a part of this to be able to fill in a search and
I
seizure
don't think
warrant.
any of
for
us were
Ghetto
I
here
don't think
Kaiba.
part
any of
this.
us were.
Yeah,
Oh, we all
came
catching
in,
up?
Afterward.
Yes,
Oh,
I
Jesus.
just woke up an
I
hour
came in at
ago.
the tail end of the raid.
Yeah, I just was there to provide security.
I
Okay.
just came here.
He's the paperwork guy, bitch.
What the
from-
fuck?
Keep in mind we do have you know, what we have in our disposal is the warrants that already have been signed, the reports that are open, and then obviously the
Oh, Simone
the
just texted
contents
me.
of the raid.
What did he say?
Oh, I'm not that fucking dumb, Michael. 984775957 should give me a call. That's clearly a car bomb, you twat. Yeah, no, not doing it.
Man.
Have
do it,
every
Reed.
no
it,
no no
come
no.
on, Reed.
Have every police car have them pull over and bomb detect. We should
Wait,
also
what?
check our vehicles outside.
Yeah, it's probably
Oh,
outside.
Jesus. Okay,
Right.
I'm
It's a
gonna
phone car.
Right,
check
all
it.
units, you need to pull over, check your vehicle right now. I've been informed there's a car bomb on a vehicle. Get a mirror on a stick, go check your
Get a-
vehicle, make sure that
get a
it's
mirror
not
on a stick.
not armed.
Credible source?
You're a hero.
Very fucking credible.
Hey. Hey, literally was about to tell you guys. There's a suspicious vehicle. We just ran towards it.
I heard an explosion. Is everybody Ocean King?
Yep. A vehicle somehow got inside of Trooper PD. They know we're here.
To my north?
Get out of your car!
Mustang!
Dispatch, be advised, we just had a car bomb detonate at Trooper PD. All units, I need you to get out of your vehicles and check them for bombs.
Guys, why would we run towards a suspicious vehicle?
Go and get one now if you don't have. I'm not seeing enough people out of their vehicles and checking if they have a bomb on their car. Please, do it. Jesus Christ.
Do you ever lock your gate? Also make sure your gates are locked. Apparently ours is open.
It was...
Winston, where is the fucking armor?
A fucking great question. I don't know. Is this it? Is this it? This is it. This is it.
Do we have any dispatch on frequency?
Air 4, I'm here. What's going on?
I need you to get on ATC right now and check our radar, see if we can see any cargo bombs in the air.
Copy that. Heading upstairs. Units at Sandy, once you kick off safety trying code 6 for the cargo bomb.
I'm gonna die.
Simple. Units, if you're done here at Sandy, let's not antagonize any further. Well, any further, you know what I mean?
Right, I
Let's
just
not
wanted to
bother.
play
Let's
a
get out of
game.
here.
I'm gonna die, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. Cover's been blown.
Do you have an MP7?
The only
No, I'll get
aircraft
one.
in the sky is our Air 1.
Alright, I've got a scar. There's another one.
Had another explosion to the south.
Sorry, I'm excited. I deserve
Okay.
that.
Trooper PD on Popular Street.
Units towards Popular.
Underwood, your car's good.
203, there was an orange Frogger about 10 mics ago on top of Crusade Hospital. Everyone's gonna 76 and sweep the area.
4 taser cartridges.
See where that explosion came from, Brian?
Yeah, it's unrelated.
Does it feel unrelated?
Angel, your car's good.
He's just trying to disrupt the fucking paperwork! Damn it, Toby!
Well, I need you to head over Trooper PD as well. So keep an eye out for any suspicious vehicles in the area. Even tow trucks. It could have been dropped off of the
Air
greenway
123.
here.
What's the exact 20 of the vehicle that blew up inside the parking lot? We've got it covered down here. Yeah, we're just gonna code 6 areas that have line of sight in case they want to watch the fireworks.
fire.
A firm,
Best
I
line
like
of
that.
sight would be on top of Olympic Freeway,
Nope.
or on top of the
What kind of pussy
pure
bombs are
storage
those?
facility here.
Please don't antagonize him further.
6 on back 10-8.
601, same traffic.
632, same traffic.
How would he feel if I leave him on red? Where's the mirror on the stick? There it is. I don't have enough money. You got fuck. Ah.
Hey.
He cashed to get a mirror on the stick.
Is that
for
thermals
look,
right now? With
I'm gonna be straight.
Alright, perfect.
I fucking walked outside. I was about in the middle
Everyone
of
try to
calling
keep a
out
close
that
eye for
van.
maybe cameras as well.
and
I'm
we had
not
two
seeing
officers
anything on
run
rooftops
right towards
nearby,
it.
So
Simone
cameras
very
there.
obviously
We check
baited
those,
us.
Mhm.
He knows we're here.
He's trying to distract us from our
He
paperwork.
wants to distract us.
Yep.
Try and get
And
evidence from
we
this,
already have a
van
problem
and
with us
see what kind of
distracting
explosive
ourselves. You
it
saw
is,
that meeting.
Yeah,
put it
yeah,
on our database.
As far as I'm concerned, look, Winston, you know how it is. Start assigning people. If they're not willing to assist, tell them to eat a dick and fuck off.
Yes, sir.
Unless it's a captain, in which case, you know, whatever. We have plenty of information to write these warrants.
Did you don't know?
Anything outside of that is a excuse. Do you have any concerns? I know I
I'm concerned that I'm going to get shot, but that's about it.
Well,
I'd recommend,
you're missing an arm, Winston.
expand your search
What's another
radius,
one?
maybe coast.
It's
any
my
places
last
a
one.
Helicopter might land where they might
It's
hit
not
the
a,
cargo bob.
like you lose one
Maybe out to
kidney
the
and then,
east.
you know, the other one becomes a lot more valuable
You
at
gotta
that
believe.
point.
You gotta believe in Musk, man. I'm sure you can get like a. You could be. You ever play Mortal Kombat?
No, not really. No.
You could be like that guy. You
The
know,
van's
with the two
beeping?
metallic hands.
Get the fuck away
Wait,
from
what?
it.
Wait, what van?
No shit, Sherlock. I'm behind a concrete pillar.
The van's beeping outside.
Oh my fucking god. All right, we need to.
You got a fucking juggernaut suit.
Wait, is it beeping?
Yeah.
Okay, these things are known to explode more than once.
Okay, well, I'll tell you this. The first explosion was a pussy explosion because my Mustang is
Okay,
fine. It was
okay.
parked right next to it.
Here's what I think we could. I'm gonna grab a flashbang, throw it, and if there's another
You're
device
up
on
to it
there,
again.
it could detonate it.
I could call the number.
Hold on. We might call the number or... let's call the number, yeah.
Hey,
Keep that car away.
let's get on our other channel here. We don't need to distract the entire police department unless something comes up.
I'm back on 7.
What's the channel?
7.
7?
7, yeah.
Michael!
Guys,
Keep moving, by the way. Do not sit still. Assume that you're going to get sniped. This is very clearly a bait that was sent to Channel 7. This is very clearly a bait, and this vehicle somehow got inside. So, might fucking snipe us right now.
If we were to get sniped, it's overpass right above us, or it's the building to your north. Oh, sorry, that will be to your west.
Alright, listen, I have my counter sniper ready. I just need to know where to play it.
I would get on the helipad there and scan.
Everyone, I'm going to code 6, the big ship out in the ocean to the east.
Guys, I've got something to admit. I think the beeps came from my phone. I don't think those extra beeps were from the van. I'm sorry, my phone was on.
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine. Caution's good.
Hey, better safe than sorry, Snow. This guy's a fucking psycho.
Winston, did you call that number?
I did not
I don't
know.
want you guys to waste your time. We've got a lot of work to do, so I don't want you to waste time on that.
Alright, we've had everybody on patrol check their cars, right?
I mean, we told them to multiple times.
Go ahead and call it.
Everybody stay away from the van and any vehicles.
That was crazy.
Let's put that at the top of the list. That needs to be subpoenaed. That phone number.
What? I thought I had it on
Call
silent
him.
and I didn't.
Everyone,
I don't feel
code
that safe
6.
up
I
here,
changed
Brian.
my ringtone to the C4 ringtone a while ago. I forgot.
possible explosion. Winston's calling the number.
What do you mean? It keeps me on my toes. See?
Oh, Snow, you scared the fucking shit out of me!
Guys, it's...
I'm on the phone to a cat! God damn it!
I'm going to
Good
email
line of
her and
sight
tell
to the
her that
Bridget
he is
factory,
awake.
Angel.
Yeah, he didn't pick up.
Yeah, I can head up there.
Well, why are you calling him?
I'm just saying, just keep an eye on it.
No, I called the number.
So the hills to our east are also a good spot for somebody to look over.
Also, storage facility that you hold one, and you can jump over this wall, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna get a flashbang and throw it at the van in case there's any other explosives there.
He might know what that means.
Get a bomb suit, Whitewood.
I'll be at distance, I'll be fine.
Just be advised, you can get onto the roof for Trooper PD from the freeway as well. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I've been shot by a train gun from there.
We run the plates on this.
Overpass above us.
Gonna step away from the van, I'm gonna try and if there's any other explosives up. This flashbang should set it off, maybe.
No. If there is, this detective kid's gonna show up. Cover me with an AR.
Cut. Use an AR. I'm just waiting for him to fucking appear out of thin air on a roof and just blap me through the face.
Do we know if we left this gate open? No, there's so many ways they can get in.
Simone did text me and say, "Oh no, Brian!"
Yeah, bitch. What up?
What?
You're dealing with fucking Michael Knight, fucking Brian Knight, bitch.
Fucking idiot.
Who's Michael Knight?
It just the van just blew up again.
Yeah, Brian's fine.
Are you guys? Wait, does it keep just blowing up if you keep calling the number?
No, I called it and nothing happened.
Let me throw a flashbang at it.
Everyone, can you pick me up?
You okay, Brian?
Yeah, hold on. I'll be back in
Everybody
If
stay
my
away from the
canine can
van.
track from there.
You okay? Oh, he's not okay. He's not okay.
Down. Oh, what the?
Brian!
Did you want to speak at
Brian!
MRPD, Angel? Yeah, we can leave.
Some fucking delayed explosion!
Did Brian just get shot? Wait, what's happened to Brian? Did he just get shot? Or
No,
was
I
he
think it's
shot?
delayed from the explosion. He's just, he's built
What?
different, but not that different.
The same thing happened to the cadet at LSIA. It exploded. They were fine. They said, I prayed this morning, and then they collapsed after I taunted Michael Simone.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I'm gonna
Okay,
move
everyone be
Brian
very
inside.
careful.
Not son of a bitch.
Did you find a bomb though?
I was in the middle of it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Brian, you still with us?
Yeah. That son of a bitch.
okay, I'm gonna put you here so EMS can come treat you and not get shot doing it. 'Cause
All right.
I don't want more terrorism cases.
I can see a text that says "I lived, bitch."
Look, I'm gonna look, Patty.
I think I have a motorcycle race. I'm gonna swap the
Winston.
two.
I need you two to focus on this.
Yeah, I'm on it, sir.
Guys, as I
Brian!
keep on going to different
Winston.
parts of this PD, I'm finding more and more ways to get in and out and hide. And
Winston.
I'm beginning to think this isn't the most secure police department anymore.
Yeah, it's late night.
I would say Polito, but that thing's very audible.
I think we
What
have a
if-
single secure police department.
What if we just put up a fuck ton of cameras around
What are
today?
we gonna do about this van?
We need to. Whose is that? Where did that van come from?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
I don't know.
Said hopefully it's.
I don't know. I'm gonna start
from,
delegating these people. Simone did text me shortly after and say, "Do you guys ever lock your gate?"
No, because I came in after snow. I'm pretty sure I was the last one in here. It was locked. I backed up and checked it.
Honestly, it doesn't matter if the gate's open or not. He can like stop on this overpass and jump onto the roof.
He
Like,
got blown up.
everything.
He took a
Yeah,
face
okay,
full
it
of
doesn't have the van
vehicle
getting-
car bomb
Face-
thing.
Face full of vehicle.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Sir.
You
he's
could. You
not in a good
could
spot.
just kind of
Hey, I
bounce
need-
that off the
yeah.
freeway pretty easily. I think.
Where's your? Are there any lieutenants around for the EMS?
Hey,
no, I'm currently the highest rank on duty.
I could.
Could you get?
I could see if my canine could track from the van. It would be very dangerous for him, but
You'll find my business card in my pocket.
He said, "I'm shy. I planned on leaving the van outside, but you literally let me right in."
Could be high command.
I need a high command.
Okay. What I'm? Will you want to?
all right. Well, don't you fall into the same like? please
Yeah,
don't start doing the same. The
I-
Bundy
Somebody
shit.
get the
Yeah, I don't know what to respond.
explosive shit from this van.
No, Brian was halfway through checking before it blew up in his face.
Where is our bomb squad? Oh, we
We
had a
don't have
bomb
one.
squad.
What bomb squad? But do you not remember that time where we had to defuse a bomb and we were asking other people in the city to do it for us because we could do it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The bomb squad's got a very, very, very poor success rate. That's why I think we got given those things.
Hey, I'll
Yeah,
have
I'm
you
gonna
know
go
I
close to the van.
almost saved the PD.
Oh, that's true. Stubble, you did do your best that time. I remember that.
Yeah, I think Ruger did the
Why
same
away?
thing. He got the right wire, and then it all kind of went to shit.
I remember Muller trying to defuse that one in Toledo.
Okay, the van comes back to a Lauren Lowry. It's not been
Okay.
tampered with.
I gotta-
The plate does
Let's
match
see.
the van.
Copy that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that was
Okay.
crazy. I literally ran out of the building singing "I'll Be Your Hero" by Enrique Iglesias, and it blew up.
Paste value only. There we go. Plan on leaving the van as he literally let me right in. Okay. Fuck. Okay, none of us really know what happened with the Ghetto Kyber situation. I need access to the search and seizure warrants.
So he's aware of what we have.
Okay, casings and projectiles from the AWM.
But that's entirely up to you.
Okay.
Let's go with Brian to the hospital.
Yeah. Do you have a thing on a stick?
L1 is 76 to that 1060, which is Wolf 1.
That's a Georgia.
Yeah, I'm 76.
What the hell?
It's being stolen by the Vault.
Winston, grab the mirror. Check the ambulance.
Pick me up first, Taylor, and I can track
Say
your
again?
card.
Say again? What?
Okay, never mind.
One of us is over there already.
I've got like 20 fucking things going on the radio. We need to check our
No, I
vehicle and we
wanted
can
to-
join.
I wanted to check the fucking ambulance before they put Brian in, but he
Oh
just got
yeah,
in.
too
so-
late. Okay. We need to check one of these vehicles. Say check the Charger.
Dude,
Go for the Charger.
I got no visual on any potential shooters in the immediate area, so we should be good for now.
Do you have
Down
one?
the mirror?
No, I didn't have enough money. Wait, Brian, I'll take it off Brian. I'm stealing off Brian.
Status on Brian.
We're checking the ambulance before we load him up, just because it was out here unattended for a bit.
Can you drop him?
Cool,
I
I'm
keep
gonna
searching you. I
go
want to
ahead
search
and
Brian.
clear Viceroy.
Bring
Okay.
Brian away from the... Your stepway, bring Brian away
Yeah,
from the car?
Let me know once you're
From the
done
ambulance, rather.
taking that off of him.
Yeah, I got it. I get sniped. I get sniped right here. I get sniped right here. Right here.
Alright, Winston, check the vehicles out here and check the ambulance as well. I've got EMS over here in cover.
10-4. I'm checking the Charger now. Okay, Charger's clear. Charger's clear.
Copy. Check your car and then check the ambulance, and if those are okay, then I'll have EMS load up Brian so we can get him to Viceroy. Underwood, you're checking Viceroy for explosives?
Confirm.
Copy. We should have units who are dealing with this doubled up, just so their vehicle can't be tampered with while they're inside.
Ambulance is fine. I'll just leave my CPI here. Alright, jump in.
Okay.
You didn't blow up, yay!
Who it was, and I was like, who is this? I feel like this is a distraction.
Oh, it's 100% a
to Stop us
distraction.
from carrying out the rest of things.
Yeah. I need someone from command to give me access to the search and seizure warrants that have already been placed out so I can get the PC for Ghetto Kyber. I will then put in the search and seizure for Ghetto Kyber. Raymond Romanov.
4-5 is 76 to pillbox with, or correction, Viceroy with Brian.
Do you want to start doing search and seizure for Raymond Romanov as well?
Sure. Well, what's already been searched and seized is
Winston
like, that's the part-
Solbarkin has been searched and seized. Milo Graves have been searched and seized. LaFleur Davis and Natchez Perez have all been searched and seized.
All right, yeah, we should. All these people should have been on holds then. They were caught already.
I don't see anything here currently I can do with that one though. Just check these buildings overhead.
Yeah, I was running Overwatch. I didn't see shit.
I'm referring to a Viceroy.
One's back
That
on the head
one's
where
still
we're
on
needed.
Could you come to Viceroy, please? There's a few buildings that are overlooking Viceroy. Need to get eyes on those.
Copy that.
Hope you have a great stream. Oh, this is gonna be an intense day. It's gonna be an intense day. Who thought it'd be Michael who would try and kill me first? I really
The
thought it
ambulance
was.
here has been stationary for a while. Don't park too close to it.
I really thought it'd be
let's check all the
Nicholas who
vehicles.
went for
I'll
it.
cover you.
Went for me.
That one's back overhead.
I've not cleared the inside yet.
Checking the vehicles.
Yeah, let's go ahead and clear Viceroy so they can bring in Brian. Winston is checking the ambulance and the charger parked out front, and I'm keeping an eye on the other vehicles.
Viceroy's clear, so with the same circle buildings.
Really glad it's Bundy's day
Going
off. Let's be
across
fair,
on the
Bundy's
north
been
side of
playing every
Palomino
day
Ave,
off
come
stream.
forward. All the rooftops are clear, including the
No bombs.
billboard.
Oh, that's okay. That amber's clear. Yeah.
Winston, can you come and clear this Futo that's just parked over here, please?
Yeah, sure.
I have a really good idea. Let's do our paperwork at the hospital.
Oh, shorter trip. Yeah, makes sense.
No, because then,
No, 'cause then it's
you get terrorism.
He's already got that.
Yeah, but it's more terrorism, and anyone else involved gets raided.
Brian, are you terrorism baiting?
Well, this incident is more because we should talk about this back at
Can you pick me up and put me on top of these buildings?
Fudo's clear.
Hey, Phil.
Copy. I'm right below you.
What?
Actually, are we good to move
Angel,
out?
what is that?
Yeah, we're good to move out.
It's a sniper rifle. Alright,
Oh
let's go.
god, can we
But
please
we'll
stop
take it.
using AD?
It's not Eve
happening?
evidence, man.
Where's Brian?
This weapon was given to me by the
I believe
Senate.
Brian's been treated.
Really, guys?
He said we're good, man. He said we're good.
Okay, just to be quick.
Yeah, 4 heads here, picking someone up. He's got neck hands back.
Bullet in your mouth and then ocean dump you.
We got more important things.
Are
to
we
do right now.
understood? Listen to me, you fucking prick. No, I don't give a fuck if you give a shit. You have to understand that when we're dealing with suspects and you're throwing shade at one of my officers, we got a fucking problem. We keep this city, we shut the fuck up. We keep this city safe. All right.
Wait, who was that?
Oh, Balto.
Oh,
What's the status on Brian?
yeah, he's coming out now.
Alright, copy.
You.
Alright, PD units.
Get rid of that
out.
class 2, dumbass.
Viceroy, prepare to roll out.
Hey, look who it is. If it isn't Mr. Not himself.
Yeah, I already gave Rhodes when he came inside my
Hold
apartment.
on, gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing, big boy?
Hey.
Who this guy's Yo.
Hide your fucking weapons.
Oh, no, I was telling my boy here, Underwood. I was like, yo, I got like 5 in my apartment, you know. So like, if he wants one,
I
he can
got
come
you.
take one.
Get in
Yeah.
the fucking car. Get the fuck out of here. Next time I
up.
see you with a weapon down at down
guys
here,
understand,
or
this
any one of your
gun that I'm
boys, you
using is
guys are
not
getting
evidence.
terrorism.
It was given to me by the
Whoa,
Senate.
whoa,
for
Mr.
this exact
Busco
purpose,
Okay.
so
Hey, next time you come down here with 3
you just
AKs.
grab a sniper rifle out of the evidence box.
Yeah, you can try that.
Jump in, Brian. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Buggy.
I don't know. Maybe the city should just be leveled.
Gee, yeah. To quote somebody else, maybe he is right. That was a joke. It was a joke. Just so other people don't know about that, it's only me and you see
I
those
know, I
messages. We go back to the bomb zone?
Yeah. What did you guys respond to? What's happening over there?
Oh, we were just getting Brian out of Viceroy, and at the same time, Forehead and Richard O'Connor came over with Class 2s, and we told them to stop being idiots.
Oh, okay.
They didn't like it. That's been... I am giving that vehicle a wide berth.
Well, you were talking about Balto calling.
Make sure you lock the gate behind it.
Hey Neptune, how's it going?
What were we doing before all this?
What are we doing? Preparing subpoenas and stuff.
Wow, we just really got sidetracked for an hour by that car bomb, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. That was the plan.
Alright, cool. Well, I feel like that's intentional. Yeah, it probably was intentional. What if there's a car bomb inside the police department now?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Could be. You never know, right?
Okay, let me position myself not in cover. Hey, Pond.
What's up?
Oh, you know.
You
Normal
know?
day.
Yeah.
And I think we need to go use.
Yeah, we left this building, so I did check when we all popped out and came back in because I suspected
Not in
that
cover? Yeah, I don't want to
we
remain in
could have
cover.
made their way in.
It's better
I think we need to look. This may be over precautious, but remember, this is the same guy that blew up PBSO.
Mm-hmm.
So it may be worthwhile us finding another facility.
And to go undercover, right?
Yeah, and I'm thinking the FIB building.
Okay, I'm ready to go undercover.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Oh.
I have one arm.
Go get some plastic
Well,
wrap.
you're not the only one in the world.
Yeah, just like stuff it or something.
Stuff it?
There's like tissues in the
Okay.
bathroom.
All
just
right,
like
all
kinda
right,
stuff
all
it
right,
on
all
or
right.
something like that.
Hey, yo, you want to run some tracks, bro?
Yeah.
Yo, let's make some motherfucking G&E, bro.
How are you not to completely destroy your throat, dude? Sound like so you sound like.
So do we walk? I don't think we should walk out of here. We go to a location and then find some cause and then leave like this.
Okay, I'm getting a phone call.
It's very smart.
Detective Walker.
Hi, this is Ashley. It's not urgent, but when you're not busy, I need to talk to you about the press and stuff.
You scared the shit out of me, Ashley! Holy shit! Oh, okay, alright, okay, you're good. Okay, not dying. Okay, I can lie down. Alright, yeah, we can talk about the prison stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I think I could have preoccupied a little bit today. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I jumped on Freak to see if you were busy, and I heard a little bit of it. It sounds like people have been blowing cars up.
Yeah. There's a couple people trying to kill us a little bit at the moment. A couple of
Oh,
big
jeez.
people. Yeah.
I am not one of those people.
No, you're not. But I think this is a real bad time to tell you that I didn't have your number saved, and I thought I was about to die.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're good.
It's okay.
I can breathe.
I just need to know the date range that we're looking at primarily, and is the main reasoning they're in prison and we're involved in X, Y, and Z?
Oh yeah. For lifers, we can get 60 days. That lifers, they don't
Okay,
really have any
cool.
rights.
Awesome. Okay. I just wasn't sure, and I wanted to clarify before I brought up the paperwork.
Yeah.
Because I've been out of the loop on a lot of this just because of
Which
time
ones do you
zones
have
and
again?
when I'm away. One of them that we don't have the phone number for, and the other one is Jane something.
Jane Juno? Okay, yeah. If you look in the report, the PD report, there's pictures of her, twats from her, so you can just say that she was an active member of the coup d'etat that took
Alright,
over the
awesome.
prison. And that's pretty much all you need. Add in pictures if you need.
Alright, and then 60 days from today's date, I'm guessing?
Yep. And
Okay,
you should
perfect.
be able
I
to get
will
all
get
of
it
that
done
and
today,
bank
though.
records.
Money's
Oh,
brought
also
what you
put
know,
in for
like
the
the
bank
fuck.
records that she's gone to the bank multiple times and has been caught once with $50,000
On her person.
on her person.
What the?
Yeah, but life is depositing money into bank accounts, so we need to check out where that's going.
Yeah, this definitely isn't gonna get anyone mad at us. Dude.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. I
Alright.
just, like I said, I've been a little out of the loop on this because time zones.
That's fine. That's all good. If it is ever like really bad and you need to, please just email me. I try to keep communication up as much as possible. I'm trying to wake up earlier as well, so I can keep in touch with you, Brandy.
Alright, yeah, I'll get that written up then and try to figure out how to get the number for the other guy. Although that's probably gonna involve talking to DOC, unfortunately.
Yeah. What was the name of the individual?
Greetings.
What? What is this?
It is Brian Donkey?
Brian Donkey.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah. It might just we might just get lucky and the other subpoenas find his number through that. That's the problem with the lifers is we can't run flights or
I need
anything.
to wear makeup.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But... Alright, thank you. That's all I needed for now.
Alright, I'll
What
I'll
the
speak to you
fuck,
soon.
dude?
Thank you so much.
Hey.
You're doing phenomenal.
Makeup though, it's not fair.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, all the best.
What the
Bye.
fuck is going on here, Danny?
Fury, do you have something to tell us?
Who is Fury? I'm Officer Kick.
Okay. This maybe Hayes does need to give lessons. Pred's been demanding that she does lessons for a while, although the customer one's actually pretty good.
So, did you just say I need to take lessons?
Yeah, it's Pred's
from SCU. Are you kidding me?
Ow!
Shut the fuck up, Winston.
No, I mean if you what's this? What is this?
This is Officer Kick.
Winston, shut the fuck up. You know your fucking place, Winston.
Ow!
You wanna monster.
Ow! Why are you picking on the one-armed
Did
man?
you just call him a one-armed monster?
Yes, I didn't.
Oh.
I hit him where it hurts because he's swinging low blows. Okay, he started.
I can't really sling that many low blows. I've only got one arm.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's average.
Feeling
height.
sorry
Actually,
for yourself.
I take back my apology until you apologize to Snow.
I apologize. No, you look
Right.
like a great Scottish man.
And I'm sorry for calling you an arm monster. You'd be a monster if you had 2 arms still.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'm gonna put on an outfit or something.
Cows 127. Number 5.
Wait, is everybody dressed as rangers?
Yeah, I mean, look, so
I don't even know why we're going.
it makes a lot of sense. I mean, we could probably move around a little bit easier.
I think it's definitely number 9. The 398 jacket, and then color number 9.
Well, who's this?
Wanna go do some gold panning?
This is Bogo.
Oh shit, gold panning's awesome.
Gold panning is
Biggest
actually
fan,
pretty
biggest
good.
fan.
Those jeans are awful.
Yeah, I know. That's
Seems
why
like they're
everybody wears
spray
them.
painted on.
I work at Uwu, bruh.
Skip leg day.
Okay. So far, Paddy is going to get you on Raymond Romanov. I was going to deal with Ghetto Kaiba, David Jackson, and I think David Jackson's the only one left from Rust. One of them needed to be finished off, right? We needed to expand the scope of the raid. Who was the last person who was being raided? Is it this Oystein guy?
Yes, I believe he's the owner of the big warehouse.
Okay. I think there was one property of his that still needed to be raided because they found the weapon they expected to find, the MP5. Which case, want to get somebody to finish off the raid for him, the final properties that haven't been done.
Okay, guys, I'm ready.
You can do the better life.
Clarkson?
Is it Clarkson? What?
What property hasn't been raided yet?
Sorry.
I don't actually know. I'll ask Stubble. I think Stubble was doing those raids.
Better go now,
Okay. Where is it? Long sleeve? This one? Apply this.
Want to be a party?
Get rid of the watch. So weird wearing my old outfits again.
Yeah, we gonna move from here?
There you go. And then I need to get rid of the vest. Oh my god.
Bye, Fury. Oh, see you later, Fury, you wee bastard. You ginger prick.
Where's Winston?
I'm in the changing room.
Oh. Oh, I need to change my walk.
I don't know why.
Oh. Yeah.
How
no, I'm
could
just
you?
thinking.
It's the only time you'll ever see me wearing the SDSO jacket.
You feel unclean now.
Yeah, I feel filthy. We go and use
Did you just throw up?
Man, don't get a guy, don't know, they're gonna protect them on the rain.
Dodge Durango?
Okay.
I can keep this car because he drives this one, didn't he? Absolutely.
Jeffrey Bones? I do look like Jeffrey Bones.
Can I open the door, lad? Let's go.
Hey, what's his call sign?
Whose?
402.
Clarkson's? 299.
I think you're there, Mama, doing that.
Angemir?
I'm fairly sure it's 299.
What the fuck are you saying?
I don't know how to change it.
We're gonna go protect dog again,
It's something about a rubber.
Wait, do they not have? Oh my god.
No,
they
you have to
don't
do
have,
MLPD.
Break, 25, where are we going?
Let's go to the F5B building.
I'm going on down to Ranger Station now.
Have I got this open twice?
No, let's go to FIB because Ranger Station's gonna be really small.
Yeah, we're going to FIB.
Break, where the fuck is that?
Next to the Power Street.
10-4?
Where can we hide our cars?
We should be able to park the vehicles on lower power.
Right.
So
it's gonna be crazy. Look, I'm gonna say it again. You and Patty are gonna be the cornerstone on this, and I think you understand why. We're Simone's plans are already working. We're distracted as fuck. We haven't submitted shit in 2.5 hours.
Yep.
And you know, time is a ticking.
1023. I think it's the wrong building here, lads. It's the wrong one. Back this way.
Oh no. Bones is down.
Break, 10-4.
Parking down bottom here.
You know what? Let's grab it, class 2s.
Well, I got my MP7. That's all I can use.
If you don't have a class 2 already, feel free to keep it under rack given the circumstances.
Oh my
God. Man, coming in the back door there.
You gotta be. Isn't this like a bit insecure
Jesus.
down here? Is this like okay?
Well, I mean, you know, it's the best option we got right now.
Absolutely.
But you're right.
I think people have a way to interpret the UC aspect of this.
Oh my god. Why have we never thought about renting an office at Cerberus and using it as our detective changing place?
That is a great idea.
You think Lang would keep that hidden?
I mean, fuck Lang, brother. We can just like fucking get it through a third party. You'd have no idea.
Break. Where the fuck are we going? Break.
The front.
Brian, I could get an AirX office there, and then we could just have that as like a.
Holy shit. That is a smart idea.
Yeah, I could set that up, no problem.
Winston, we're going the right way, right?
Yeah, take a right over here.
Oh, it's the way. Is it this way?
Across the road. We're crossing the road. Absolutely. God, this run is terrible. This is it, isn't it?
Aye.
Oh no, it's over there.
We got a car parked in the lobby here.
That's right, they park their cars inside because people steal the bastards otherwise. French guy might be inside if that's the case.
Yep.
Yeah, this is, what's his name's vehicle?
Hello?
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's
That's
Ben guy.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Follow.
I said, where are you?
Oh, run into FIB building.
Oh, why are you running there?
Because we parked our vehicles in Cerberus for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a vehicle parked at FIB that's bench guys, so you could park here, and then we're all going downstairs.
Okay, well, I just had a head pop, so I'm back at Trooper PD, so I don't know
Break
what
up
the plan
down,
is.
boys.
Oof.
Boys, one, over.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, it's just,
Affirmative?
you're good, you're good. It's just also that we're also a mile away from our vehicle.
Okay, well, what?
Yeah, you could get our rental, not rental, a shared one from the Trooper thing and then drive over. That way
Yeah, I
you don't get
guess.
exploded.
I'm just leaving the things open anyway.
I can't see.
I mean, I'm fully, okay, I thought we were going UC. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, everybody's.
Seems like
dressed
everybody
as
got distracted
Rangers.
because they just wanted to play dress up, so.
You're not wrong.
Like, this is just fucking around at this point.
I'm renting the search and seizure as we. Oh.
Call first.
Okay,
God,
well, I can
why do you
waste
have
my
a
time
fucking
running
lobby?
there, or I can actually do something.
It's my building.
Yeah, well, why don't you get a fucking, front lobby where you can ring in? Why would we call you first?
Isn't it way easier if you can just call me from your fucking phone from anywhere in
Well,
the
seeing
city?
as the expansion is around the corner, how do we know you're even going to pick up?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The expansion of the building?
How would you know about that?
Because fucking some of your people work for us.
Can I put my hands down?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can put your hands down.
Okay, thank you.
You need to call me before you just fucking walk in.
Why don't you just get a secretary?
You're
He
not
had
about to tell
one.
me how to run my building.
Yeah, he
at
had
all.
one. We hired
I'm not
them.
telling you. I'm asking a question. Bench
We
guy.
had one. She quit.
Yeah, she joined us.
No, she quit. You talking about Posey?
Yeah.
Yeah, she quit, man.
Yeah, we didn't hire her.
Sorry about that.
All right, come
Bench
on.
guy.
All right.
Thank you. Where's
Thanks,
Patty?
bench guy.
Patty's on the way.
Winston, you need to get Patty down here.
Yeah, she's on the way.
Sure she wasn't disguised.
She'd head popped.
It's a nice building you got here. Absolutely beautiful.
What the hell's that guy saying?
Yeah, he's drunk. You know, Rangers.
We don't know either.
What was that noise?
All right, the elevator's right there.
Fantastic.
Dang,
I'm joking, it's out of order. Come on.
Fuck.
Oh.
What?
Yep.
Where'd everyone go?
Can you not see us? What?
No, I can't see you. Oh. Hi.
Hello.
That's strange.
What?
This place a goddamn maze.
Yep. Pretty nice.
We're stuck.
It's all mine.
I'll come back.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, not
What? Buh.
Pull us through.
There you go, stay. Now do me.
What the
did
hell?
Teamwork.
Stay.
Thank you.
How many people work in this office? One.
All right, just walk away. Walk away.
Wait, where is he?
What?
What? Do you see him?
I don't see anybody.
Yeah, I only see.
Jump and tackle. Jump and tackle.
Thank you, stay.
Oh, yep. I'm good now.
Is this some kind of like force field technology?
In.
Yes, sir.
We're
Yeah,
trying.
I think you gotta lock it and unlock it again.
I'm trying to get in.
Stay,
in.
stay, I can't open
can't
the door.
go-
We can't. It's
Get the
locked.
fuck away
What?
from the door.
I'm trying to
You are
get in.
ruining the-
Arms, I can't
You
open
are
the door,
ruining the
stay.
child protection safety locks.
Sorry.
We're children.
Guy.
Hey, sorry, stay.
All right, door's unlocked. Go in.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, stay. It's
Okay,
unlocked.
it is not unlocked.
Stay.
It's very much. Can I just push somebody through the door?
Yeah,
sure.
Help me to stay.
There you go.
Yeah, just it's right there.
Alright, well, yeah, I'd be building. There is a vehicle parked inside.
Yeah, it's bench guys.
Okay,
I can't see. I regret
why?
this. Take me out. Take me out.
Hey.
Help me. Oh, there you go. Thanks.
There's a dispatcher.
Oh, what the fuck?
Am I missing anybody? Where's bench guy?
Thanks, guy.
Nah,
Where's bench
do
guy?
the dispatch.
Oh my god.
No,
Dispatch
it's
it
not.
I can't get bench guy.
We might be trapped in here forever.
Bench guy? Not there.
Brian,
Hey,
do
Betty.
you remember meeting in a room like this a long time ago?
Okay, so where are you guys?
I went downstairs. You go into the building, take the elevator,
Okay.
and then.
Was it CID?
Did what's his name? Never
What's
bring
the
you
name
down
of
here.
my undercover racer that I made? What was the name of that person?
Booba never bring you down here.
It was something white. I don't remember. Yeah, I remember this building.
No,
Ashley White.
I don't believe in the
Undercover
FIB.
street racer.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna put this.
I know bench guy is just a
underneath.
fraud, essentially. I'm trying to look at this fucking
Conan.
elevator.
Perfect.
My God, I'm trying to come downstairs. Here, let me hang up.
Okay. Give me a shot when you're near the bottom. We're on 7. Okay, she hung up.
Jesus Christ, Angel! You're gonna
What?
drive me insane.
I'm getting into character. Okay.
We're waiting for Patty and Winston, anyways.
Huh? I'm right here.
Wait. You need to tackle one of us. Do you see Patty?
I don't see Patty.
There you are.
There you go. Sorry, Snow. Patty's on the way. She had a.
She's on the way. All right.
Yeah. There we go. Paste without formatting. Okay, don't
I hate to say this, but we probably have officers out there whose lives are in danger. We don't know if Simone's going to hit again. We don't know if he's going to explode any of these buildings. It's entirely possible. I mean, he's done as much for a lot less. But I think if we focus too much energy on trying to stop him now, he's going to get what he wants. He's clearly wanting us to be distracted.
Very true, and it's worked.
Very
We've
true.
been doing this for an hour.
But what's just happened now with those car bombings, as I was explaining to Brian, is this only helps our case and solidifies a link to Seaside and Simone there. Because why?
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Simone has obviously got wind.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trapped on a plane of existence in the FIB building.
Which part?
You might want to jump and tackle.
Okay, I'll try.
Is she in the room?
We had to do a lot of that. I don't know. where
I
she
don't know.
is.
I'll try pull you for the elevator. What's your PayPal?
Brian, there's another Michael Simone related thing I need to talk to you about.
1766.
It's going to be an odd conversation. Keep your mind open.
You see?
Thank you, yes.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
everything with him's odd.
It's not necessarily. I'll talk about it afterwards.
Are you talking about the submarine?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Patty. Okay, what was I? As I was explaining to Brian, this only helps our case because Michael Simone now knows that we've got something of value that relates to him in our possession. So our suspicions of, Seaside working with Rust and potentially Seaside selling that sniper to Rust, that only helps our case there. Because why else would he want to make a statement now after we raid Rust, after we've just busted him on a gun deal with Seaside, and we know that Michael Simone is closely tied with Seaside, right?
Wait, we know that that Seaside sold the gun to Rust?
Our
We
suspicion
believe
is,
so.
What's the PC for that, by the way?
We don't have direct PC. It's a strong theory.
Well, we know that.
Go ahead.
With the blood on scene, we know that Chico Guzman was there.
Mhm.
We have suspicions that Ash was there based on a description of somebody. Who was it that saw her? I think Garcia also heard Benji. And I was mentioning earlier that if these guys are doing gun deals together, the reason that Russ might have that sniper in the first place, which is a hot gun, which comes back to Michael Simone, is because they've done gun deals in the past, right? So Seaside would have sold them that sniper. We just bust them on a gun deal. Oh, shit.
Don't care.
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
When people are just doing it for no reason.
They were in two separate places at the same time.
No, they're getting shot at the casino. There's one more person there.
We can't help them anyways, so let's not get distracted.
Yeah, we can't get out of this room. We're trapped
Where
here.
was the gun found? Where was the Michael Simone gun found?
Can you speak up, Patty? So
Oh, sorry. Where was the Michael Simone gun found?
the sniper rifle was found in Rust's warehouse. So this is why my suspicions lead to, because Michael Simone's obviously making a statement right now. He knows that we've raided Rust, and he must know that they have the sniper rifle, right? And based on the fact that we busted them on a gun deal, and Rust shot back at us when they were doing a gun deal with Seaside, which has now led us to raiding Rust and recovering that sniper rifle. We know that Rust and Seaside are closely tied. Seaside and Michael Simone are closely tied. Obviously with Nick Simone and Benji being close with Mick Simone. It's my suspicion that they sold, Seaside sold that sniper rifle to Rust. And that's why it's in the warehouse. At least that's our best lead right now. Like I was saying, that car bomb going off is only helping our case with that line of investigation.
Where are all these weapons, by the way? Because they're in neither of the report evidence lockers.
Oh, it is. I got it. It's going to be 55721.19651.
Here's what I'm thinking though. Why would we assume that
19 what?
if Ray's been linked to this kind of shit before, and this warehouse is linked to them too, why would we assume that Seaside gave them the weapon?
Well, why is Michael Simone making a statement now?
Good question.
Well,
After we just bust them on a gun deal with Seaside.
Well, I mean, they could be related to either party, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I
How
mean,
do we know
Ray
that's not revenge
broke
for
out
Ray,
Michael
right?
Simone. It's possible that the weapons came from Simone and Seaside were simply the arbiters. But that's the thing, right? At the moment, we're running on theories. I think either theory is good. The focus should be on building probable cause and seeing where the evidence leads us.
Yeah, because Ray has ties to Simone already, so.
Yeah, good
Did you
point.
say you had text messages or phone calls from both Ray and Michael Simone to each other, Winston?
Yeah, Rim. This is a while back. We've been
Okay.
accessing Simone's records for a very long time. Ray called Simone some months back. I can't remember the exact time. I remember it coming up because we were like, well, his defense was that he didn't actually know who he was. He was just helping out. Just a couple of friends were like, hey, let's go shoot some cops. And he was like, yeah, all right, bet. But clearly is a lot more involved than he says he is. Further than to that, on the Seaside connection, we do have communication between Michael Simone and Benji Ramos, as well as Ash Ketchup.
And just for, because I just for my own clarification, I'm not 100%. What's the statute of limitations with Michael Simone? I know you said there's like nothing on Michael Simone.
There's nothing.
But what about if there's like people tying into it? Is like
unlimited?
Is it just Michael Simone stuff, or is it anything to do with that person?
It's unlimited for anything directly related to his escape.
Okay.
If for example, someone is doing weapon deals with Simone unrelated to the terrorism charges, they are more. It's likely gonna be 60 days.
Got it. Okay, understood. Thank you. I was a little confused on something, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
Have we run any of these other guns that we got?
No, what was the evidence locker again?
What? I got you. It's gonna be 55721.19651.
Let's put that in the master document.
Bobcat security card? What?
Can you say that again, Brian?
Email
I'm
chain
sorry.
as well, because yeah.
I'll go ahead and put it in this
Holy
doc.
shit. Or is there anything in these duffel bags? Oh my god, there's so much meth.
Which ones?
Let's have
I'm
one
not
person.
sure.
Let's who wants to do it? Someone go through these weapons and the evidence in the locker and make sure it's documented. I'm currently in the middle of going through every single name that we have and marking up what's been done on them.
I can run the guns.
Yeah, I can help run. If you want to go from like bottom line, I'll go from top or something.
Easy.
Yeah, let's do that. Start with the PPSH up top right.
Winston, Patty, you're already writing up subpoenas and shit for stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the search and
yes.
seizure for Kyber written up. I swear somebody said the Kyber's ID was found, but I'm not seeing it in this search and seizure locker.
I see Flair. I see Ray Romanov.
That's so much.
I would email. Yeah, what if this may not be everything, maybe?
What's this weapon tint on this vector? Have we looked into this yet?
So, quick question. Do we, when we're looking at these weapons, we see certain manufacturer marks, you know, like they were made on the same, same factory or bench or whatever?
Yep. We cannot use that unless we...
No, unless we find the bench, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, just to clarify, have we looked at these weapon skins thing?
Yes, we found a number of different things.
Okay.
There we go. It's blue
I will
eyes.
say
There
that
we go.
of
That's
what
the
we
connection.
found.
That's the connection.
Like,
There we
there's
go.
like, I mean, you've seen the black AKs that everyone has nowadays.
Yeah.
That's Mandem. Winston's not Mandem PD anymore.
Variant that there's also the AK-74.
They took his arm. I tried to make some sort of
there's also a different
arc of
variant
apology
of
or
the AK
something,
with
but everybody was
meant
too
for
occupied.
dovetail,
He's not. He's not
scopes.
Mandem
I don't know
PD
why
anymore.
those are around, but I've never
Interesting.
seen a scope.
Okay.
Yeah, various variants of the vector, et cetera, but it's such like a hodgepodge that I don't think it's nothing points at like it's coming from Simone. The big standouts for Simone right now, we'd have to go back to our notes, is these Grozas and Python. Am I missing any other weapons there? Patty, Winston?
Potentially. Okay, this is. I've had this in the back of my mind for a while, but maybe pipe bombs. Maybe. During the many seaside wars, pipe bombs were used a lot, whereas I've mainly seen grenades used by other gangs. It's an incredibly loose connection, but there might be something there.
So these weapons, should we not put them in the MDW at all yet? Just put them in the master document, and any reports that they link to.
No, I think those are safe to put into the report.
Drug trafficking.
The one thing we should leave out for now, though, is the sniper, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I can't.
Yeah, that is another really good point, that we want to make sure that some of these reports don't have any damning information, given that more than likely you're going to end up with a lawyer. What the fuck's his name?
Murphy?
The one with the top hat?
Murphy Braun?
Hayes? Oh, James Hayes?
Oh, yeah, James
Hayes. Hayes is very likely to
hat?
get subpoenas, or sorry, FOIAs for some of these things. We wouldn't want anything. Obviously, we could redact it, but I mean, even with the redaction,
We can deny them if it's an ongoing investigation. We just straight up deny.
Dean
it.
sounded upset about it. Wow.
True.
That's
However,
not
there's a
bugging
good
out.
chance we're going to be
There we go.
serving charges for Rust. What's likely to happen is Simone knows there's some relationship here. Hayes is going to be made aware, as he was made aware back during the Simone case. We press the charges on Rust. FOIA gets conducted. Any information outside of the scope of Rust gets leaked. It's not going to be good. You see where I'm going with this?
August 2022.
Well, if we run a gun in there, we could, and it comes back to a report that we don't want it tied to, we could redact it, right, and say charges pending, I guess, or.
I think that's a fantastic idea. But
Rust
anything in relation to
compound
like
during
Rust, or sorry, Seaside or Simone, we should keep outside of the Rust documents unless they're necessary.
Those were arrested. Search.
Did we ever get the list of Rust members?
Yeah, I've already got myself, Hayes, and Daisy made a report already. Ages
You
ago.
should be getting some more info from Cody. I'll get that added whenever it's there.
I'll start moving all those names into the Excel sheet. Obviously, some of them are targets, some of them won't be.
I've already taken pictures of all the profiles of the Rust members I know, just in case anything gets changed. Rust Gang Master 4/1822. The investigation report number is 43074.
Yeah, we can also reference that list that I made back when they were we were doing the gang war investigation for them.
But any important information, let's put that in the master document. We need to
Have you
reference.
found any that are dirty yet? Because everything I've looked at so far.
No,
has been
I
clean.
haven't run them. I was curious if the best way I run them is I put them in the
They found a
report and
vector,
then I just
yeah.
copy paste stuff into the evidence.
Wait, we haven't
So
run
not-
any of these guns yet.
I've almost done the top 2 rows so far.
Vectors
North
have started
and south
popping
and
up a little
bottom.
more recently.
But it's I haven't found anything dirty at all so far.
Do we have a? Oh, we do have the warehouse raid up.
Yeah.
members were arrested.
It's in that.
Have you been putting those
right?
guns in there?
No, I haven't entered anything in, but if every single one is clean, then that one's clean too.
Were approved. The raid.
Okay, while you're going through them, I'll just log them
Properties.
on the report.
All right. Yeah, like this is kind of. I'm kind of surprised these are clean because some of these aren't exactly brand new.
We should take pictures with some of them, especially the ones with tints, and see what see what's
Yeah,
on
that vector. There's a weapon tint on. I haven't seen any other weapon tints yet, so I'll pull them out as and when I see them.
Hey,
there's a
Snow,
weapon tint on
remember
this.
what weapons we found during that Russian shipment that came in from Simone?
Yeah.
Like 30 vectors, all with weapon
Yeah.
tints.
Oh yeah.
So it might be another connection to Simone there.
Yeah.
Somebody's already started putting weapons in from this.
Oh. Tommy
Winston
gun is
famous
dirty.
Oh.
Ooh.
During the
What's
raid
the
of
evidence locker that you're
properties,
pulling these from? I can help you.
check the
Yeah, I put it in there.
email
it's
chain.
like-
20 we get your shit up Rust compound during a weapons deal. Rust members were
Fake
arrested.
PD Cruiser OIS. This comes back to 8 days ago.
What? Search and seizure warrants were approved during the raid on properties. Oh god.
What are we doing after the storm? We coming here or?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
down. Fuck
sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
gonna come
sorry.
directly
Okay.
here.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be frank. I want to bang out like a shitload of paperwork. There's that
Yeah.
concept
1,
of
2,
48
3,
hours that the
4,
murderer
5,
gets
6,
away.
7,
In Los
8,
Santos, it's
9,
2 hours.
10,
Right
11,
here.
12, 13.
Sorry,
14.
where am I logging these as dirty? Is it in the paperwork that's in the email chain?
I think that's a good idea. The alternative
So the
is
report
use the
itself as
Excel
well.
sheet.
Weapons.
I'm going to
You
put
could-
it in the email chain for now, then I'll transfer it across just for you.
Easy.
If you put them in the email chain, I'll transfer them
2,
across.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
5 times class 1.
Or could you put them in the master
sorry.
document,
1 times
and then I'll,
class
I'll
3
copy them over, rather than the email chain.
1,
I hit you so hard,
2,
her head exploded.
3.
Are we keeping
The term
the?
meth table. 11
Are we
times
keeping
thermite.
the news of the gun, like the what was it, the rifle, under wraps? And like, are we keeping that between this group here until further notice, or?
Agreed. Yeah.
'Cause that's-
Felony amounts of weed.
Well, the fact
Why?
that it's
Meth.
related to Simone might give me some. It'll make it easier for me to get 60 days worth of shit for Raymond.
Marks bills. Oxy.
Oh no, 1000%. Yeah. Use that. I mean, that can be redacted. Keep it in its own paragraph, so
PD
that
taser,
we can redact that entire paragraph related to the AWM.
Okay.
Specifically, when I was like, let's be careful what we put into reports. I mean, like
Marijuana.
in like
seeds.
incident report numbers,
Male
like
and
in those
female.
paragraphs, we shouldn't put in, hey, Michael Simone, da 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 da, right? But in the warrants and subpoenas, I think it's free game.
Meth pipes.
So far, the only one I've found dirty is that the Thompson submachine gun, next to the 756 bags of marked bills.
Scales were all
Angel, I'm onto the
found.
line with the vector that's underneath that
Angel's
marked bills
Angel's head
bag.
popped.
Mul-
No, Angel's
Oh.
head popped.
With
She's not back yet.
Oh shit.
2 phone dongles.
Yeah, she
with
punched
the
Brian. Her head exploded.
alias,
Uh-oh. Am I gonna pop?
Blue eyes.
Is this vector the same weapon skip? The second one? Let's see.
21.
No, it's
2
not.
different weapon skins.
Ooh. Kinda cool.
Where are the guns found in vehicle raids? I don't know. This is all I know about.
Alright,
I,
Snowy,
I,
go
I
for
don't know if there's stuff
Okay.
missing. I don't know. This is all I know about.
Hi, Angel. Whose FNX is that? Oh, sorry.
I'm Brock Letty.
Brock. Yeah.
Sorry, Brock.
5114.
This is a legal firearm. I can use the ID on it, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
if it's a legal
registered.
firearm that can be
Winslow
purchased in
Jackson?
ammunition, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got nothing.
Who is that?
Got a weapons
like a
license.
That is a find, if I'm going to be honest. Because the weapon being in there, why the fuck would you put like a legal weapon inside of a
I
weapon?
don't know. It's almost new as well. Like it's.
Does he have what properties does he own?
Just Alta Street Apartments. He's got 2 unknown vehicles and a BMX. That's literally it. Works at Maldini's Battle Chicken Federation and Vulture La Culture.
What?
The Battle Chicken Federation, duh. Listen, Snow.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Battle Chicken Federation.
Nope.
Cockfighting ring?
Businesses.
That's probably just bench guy.
Well, that's Tsunami, essentially.
All right, I've pretty much gone through all of these guns. The only one that has anything attached to it is the report and identifier I put into our email chain. I'm just checking the taser now. Who's 1, 2, 3, 3?
I would. That's me. Wait, what?
Oh, this is your taser, Brian.
Shut the fuck up.
When did you lose
No
the taser?
way. 1, 2, 3, 3 is you, right?
Wait.
Yeah, I haven't been present during any of the raids. I just got an email being like, "Hey, are you waking up anytime soon?"
Oh God.
Don't mess with Trooper Brock, Trooper Cadet Block.
Aren't you a ranger?
Cadet Ranger Block Letty. Brock Letty on top.
I'm
Brock Letty
shooting
on your head
Winston's
top.
other arm off.
What? No, I'm the one-armed wonder. I'm nothing if I've got no arms.
Now you're nothing.
How could you do this? How could you do this to me? Yeah, I've become a nugget. I should join the Battle Chicken Federation. I was meant to be doing other stuff today. Okay, 8th of August 2022, Rust and Gula gang were engaged in a shootout at the Rust compound during a weapons deal. Rust members were arrested and search and seizure warrants were approved during the raid on the properties. 14 times class 2 weapons, 5 times class 1 weapons, 1 times class 3 weapons, 3 times meth tables, 11 thermite, felony amounts of weed, meth, oxy, marked bills, a PD taser, marijuana seeds, males and female, meth pipes, scales were all found, and high quality scales were all found, along with 2 phone dongles with the alias Blue Eyes, which is recorded as Ghetto Kaiba's alias. Oh. How did goal panning start all of this? So what they said when I came in was, GG was shooting Rust because they were panning in the poop canals, which started a war. So Forehead and Richard O'Connor stormed the Rust compound for some reason and shot Rust during a gun deal. And now Rust is gonna die. Started like 5 wars. God, I was wondering why the south side was on fire. Gold panics had more of an impact than fucking spray. GG doesn't like people panic. Oh, they got hired to do it? Okay, I don't want to know more. I don't want to know more. GG probably fucked when it comes to other gangs. I mean, it depends if other people know that they did it. I think the main thing is that Simone's probably going to come after them, right? They made 17 million. They've made 17 million. Oh my god. Gold Pan is so fucking good. Alright. I know they'd made about 12 million. I didn't know they'd made 17. That's just in pan sales. Yeah, yeah. So they have no expenses? I have no idea. Words. Okay, sorry, I'm getting messages about certain things, clarifications. This day's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna get sub hyped. Oh fuck! I completely forgot to save Ashley's number. I wasn't gonna stream today. Just gonna take it nice and chill. I gotta go straight to the FIB building. I'll wake up at my house in Spanish, and then I can drive over my Explorer. Wait, whilst the game's loading in, I'll just run a quick ad so you guys don't get like stuck with an ad whilst something important's happening. See? Look at me. Forehead. I'm thinking ahead. You know? That you guys, you know, don't have to watch ads while something important's happening. Instead, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Alright, give me a second. There we go. Spanish Avenue. I'm literally just gonna drive there and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. So if you got watching ads, you ain't missing nothing. It's the best way of doing it. I'm not. Has Brandy changed anything else in this house? No, I don't think she has. Some of the furniture's been moved and we got boxes around now. Has this one got a red engine light? If any of you guys don't already follow, please give us a follow. Drop a follow. I'm usually live every day from 5 p.m. GMT, no, BST, which is 12 p.m. EST. There's the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Check shit. I think we might do a movie night soon. Join the socials. We're all having fun. I'm really bad at organizing those kind of things, so. We should watch The Crow since we totally don't know what happens in it. I mean, it's a mystery what happens in The Crow. 9 a.m. PST? Oh, my voice broke. Oh, I hate this walk. Which gangster walk is that? This one? Yeah, there we go. Hey, bench guy. Crow looks more enjoyable than Warriors. Warriors is such a good film, man. I got old man. One of my favorite movies would have to be Reservoir Dogs, man. Reservoir Dogs is phenomenal. My dad actually showed me that movie. Wait.
No running in the FIB building.
Oh, okay. Reservoir Dogs is so fucking good. I think that's the I haven't. There's so many Tarantino films I haven't seen. I've missed. Reservoir Dogs is really fucking good. I actually prefer it over Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is great, but Pulp Fiction is one of those movies I've watched like twice. Every time I go to watch it, I'm like, I know what happens. It's a great movie. It's fucking phenomenal. It's a classic. I just can't bother, man. Reservoir Dogs confused me. There's some really, really good elements of Reservoir Dogs. It's like, listen to background noise. There's a lot of like context that's not like immediately apparent. Yeah, he will be. Pulp Fiction was there? No, Pulp Fiction's great. I don't know if it does. It probably doesn't deserve the credit that it gets. This way, this way, this way. Okay, I don't have keys to this. Kill Bill, though? Kill Bill's great. Kill Bill's phenomenal. Thank you, buddy. Shit.
Yep, alright. Listen. I don't know what's going on with the doors. But I think you can probably open it a little crack and then kind of, you know, shimmy your way through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me help you.
What? There you go. Okay, it took me way longer to get here than I expected. Alright. Okay, I've run the ad, so anybody joining won't see any ads. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna make a quick coffee, because I've got fucking so much paperwork to do. I still need to deal with the prison shit, and I need to say Lang Booger and... Lang Booger? Lang... It said Lang Booger and harboring a fugitive. Why is everybody doing huts? So many fucking huts! There's always huts! Terrorism, treason, weapons trafficking. Harboring a fugitive. One thing at a time. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, okay, my one thing at a time. I'm making coffee, that's my one thing. Where is everybody? Can you push Lang case to the docket without arresting him for it? Yep, I spoke to Crane about it. I know they couldn't in Simone's case. Simone's case was different because... well, it has been pushed to the docket. Hello?
Hey, Brian, can you help me through the door?
Yeah, I'm by the door. I can help you through.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Thank
Is
you.
there anybody else?
No.
Oh, I
This guy
can.
wouldn't let me in because I kept calling him by his actual name.
Oh.
Because I know his name. So
You're right. Why? Nothing. Disregard.
What?
Don't worry. Why can't we push it? Yeah, I spoke to Crane about it, and Crane was like, yeah, just push it to the dock instead.
Like, he wants to run around MRPD one day and tell me that he's gonna go buy an AR from the armory and I can't stop him and I can't catch him. Well, I have a long memory, bitch. Like, it wasn't me. I was like, it was you.
Okay. Reports, OIS, casino, whatever. No, I specifically mentioned to Crane. I was like, look, we don't have him in custody. Instead of me putting a warrant out for him and then doing a hut charge, requesting a hut, should I just push it to the docket? Because honestly, I think it's a case that could go either way. And he looked at it and he went, yeah, it probably is a case that could go either way. It's kind of a precedent-setting case, in which case it would be better to push it to the docket. And if he doesn't want to turn up, then he gets a warrant for, you know, failure to appear and contempt. Shit, what's his name again? Okay, so he's still clean. And then what was that guy's name? Frank Conway? Now what was my relation? What did I see?
Okay, so here, catch me up real quick. How did this OIS lead to a raid?
The OIS. So from my understanding is GG pushed Rust because Rust had been gold panning in the poop canal, and when they pushed Rust in the compound, they shot them in the middle of a gun deal.
Okay, where is the report for all of this?
There is one. It's Rust OIS. There is people's reports in there. That's the only one that actually has reports.
OIS Prosperity?
Incident is gang related. No. Gang related. The one literally below that. Although that one is very relevant as well. Keep that one. Yeah, that one's very good.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at it, but I'm just trying to get up, like, you know, my narrative here for like why all this shit is happening.
So if you look in the evidence locker of 55721, that's the one. So you've got Aubrey Webster and Richard O'Connor came in. Atchez Perez and LaFleur Davis were the ones that were caught. They have, you know, multiple weapons. Atchez Perez had 4 Grozers, 2 on his person, 2 in his vehicle in the glove box, according to Nancy at the top. If you then search the actual evidence locker, there's a bunch of weapons in there.
Yo, what up?
Okay.
Oh, he's invisible.
Oh, I can't see Underwood now.
Underwood's invisible.
We're right here.
What the fuck?
I see everyone else now.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
What's up?
Pretty good. So before we were, is everyone here before I start?
I think so.
Yes. Yeah, everybody who's playing is here. Angel,
So I went through
Brian,
every
Underwood,
gun.
You, me, and Winston.
Every gun in that evidence locker is clear, other than the Thompson, which comes back to an OIS with a fake police car. And the other one is a taser from Brian. So we need to figure out where that taser came from.
Yes. Oh yeah. Let me pull that up.
I don't think there's a report attached to it. I couldn't see one. I mean, unless I'm just blind. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest, and this kind of sucks, but there was a time when it was not allowed to use other people's weapons in the within the department for this very reason. But unfortunately, we even hand out tasers, and like part of me is wondering if that taser was handed out to one of the security companies.
It's possible, yeah.
Wait,
I mean, when was the last time you were robbed with your stuff?
That shit happens, yeah.
I
mean, just the other day, the mayor. So I'm gonna throw something out here that is probably unrelated, but I think it's worth noting. Mickey approached me yesterday, and was asking me to allow him to start like poop gang or some shit like that. We all know that this started with poop gold mining, right?
What?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, that's what you said at the start. They were gold panning in the poop canals.
Sorry, what?
A lot of the officers that were here for the all the shit that happened earlier today as well, and are not here.
Oh no! This started a while ago. So, okay, so the TLDR is, you know how there's like a gold panning business, like everyone's gold panning now. Okay, so
yeah.
everyone's gold panning now. It's like the new dodo. The gold panning business is run by MDM. They give you these pans, and people have been like, holding up north, like at the river. But some people have, like, I'd say 3 days ago, roughly 4 days ago, when I started hearing, minglings of this on the street, is that people have been like gold panning in the sewers of the South Side. Well, apparently Gulag Gang didn't like that. And so, and Rust kept gold panning, so they kept fucking shooting each other, and that's how like that shootout yesterday happened. Where it stems from. Remember that, the Gulag Gang Rust?
But Gulag's territory is nowhere near.
They don't want people gold panning on the South. I don't know, like in those things.
okay.
I don't know why. It's hard to explain it. Maybe they don't feel like it should be happening. Listen, even that conversation with Mickey was like, I was like, okay, what's the actual reason? You know what I'm saying? But anyways, Mickey approaches me yesterday, and he says he wants me to issue Gulag Gang PD equipment so he can run his poop gang to stop gold panning on the South Side in the canals for environmental reasons. And I asked him straight up, I'm like, isn't Ray your boy? And you're asking me to say it's acceptable for us to look the other way from gang-related shootings. I told him, like, even if I thought this is a bright idea, which I still don't understand the point of it, you need to get Pred, Ass, and Toretti to be on board. Because, like, I ain't going around telling people not to respond to gang-related shootings. It doesn't make any sense. So the reason I bring that up is I don't think it's like immediately relevant, but you never know, right?
How is it in
So
all
he
of these
wants to give them
arrests?
PD equipment to do
Get a
gang-related shootings?
It's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Extra info on gold panning. I was told the other day that the Jewel Dragon is no longer accepting jewelry parts because the market's completely saturated. Basically, the cost of everything is going down as a result.
Yeah, I did.
Even the amount of money that you get for the gold and the dust that you get as well with it, everything's going down. So it's certainly been popular to the point where it's fucked up that part of the market.
I did gold panning for 6 hours with the large pan, which cost like 30k. I got like 36k worth of materials, another 18k worth of like necklaces and shit, and I've still got 120 jewelry parts. I got like 200
Wait, are you a panner?
dust. I did it once.
I tried it too with DuPont.
Oh my god.
Did you do it in the poop?
No, I didn't do it in the
I
poop
did-
canals.
I actually
Wait,
I
can
went
you
to
do
a
it in
river.
our toilets?
I mean, it wouldn't make much
really
sense.
Shallow
hope
water,
not.
yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should just go do it
Does he
at all the
have a
wishing
phone
wells.
number? Yeah.
Then you
We're
get
gonna
money.
we're
He
gonna
does,
go
he
down
does,
in
he
the
has a
cells
pen
of Bishop
number, yeah.
Peter
What-
and see a
what
bunch
phone?
of cops like with fucking gold pans.
5466.
You never know.
Just make people panic if you come off. Easy. In the toilet.
I'm almost done. I added all of Rust to the Excel sheet. Now I'm adding Seaside. I also added a new column called person of interest because obviously not all these people are interesting to what we're investigating, but you know, all the names are there and there'll be a little tick box.
Oh, picture. You son of a bitch. I almost fucking murdered you. Phone dongle blue eyes right there. 5466. Hashtag 54.
By the way, if anyone has any questions on anything, I think asking here is good because I know there's a lot of information that probably everyone doesn't know about for obvious reasons, right? Like,
Can we do a brief overview of the timeline of like what
I think
happened
we need to write
today
this down
to
as
get
well
to the
because
raid?
we need to write this shit down in the master document so anybody else coming into this can just read this.
Yeah, because I'm trying to like write up my PC for these.
There we go. Beep.
But I'm just having a really hard time.
So, I'll try to do my best I'll get it on recording. And me or my secretary might write it down. She's in a cage. She won't. Can we still do that? Can we have someone? Are we allowed to hire secretary?
I wouldn't recommend it.
God,
You can't put him in a cage.
The thing is, like, when you hire a secretary, they have access to all your confidential information, and how do you know you can really trust them? You know,
She's from Russia.
that makes me really
Off
not
of
want you to
Fiverr.
hire her at all.
Russia? What you mean the place that Michael Simone just fled to in a submarine?
Yeah,
They sent him a bunch of
probably
weapons.
Wait, he went to Russia?
He's gonna
Yeah.
tamper with the mayor elections, Brian.
God
least
damn
we
it!
know.
Yeah, storms. Never mind.
All right. Well, I got the recording here. It'll make it a little bit easier if we need to reference it. Okay. So, I'll recap it. Patty, stop me if any point, or anyone else if anything is missing.
Okay.
Okay, all the weapons are in the MDW report.
In regards to what happened today immediately, ongoing Gulag Gang Rust War. 2 members of Gulag Gang jumped members of Rust. PD responded. Bodies on the ground. During this time, Ash and Benji were suspected to have been there, as Benji's, I believe, voice may have been heard. Ash's description with a mask and her voice was heard, so partial IDs. And Chico Guzman's blood on scene. In the pile of bodies of members of Rust, one of them spontaneously uttered that this shootout had occurred in the middle of a weapons transaction. This coincides with not just the weapons found in a nearby vehicle, but also a vehicle that was chased down as a part of all this, in which other Garozas were found. These Garozas are almost in near mint condition. Subsequently, let me move this sheet to the side. Subsequently, Ashez Perez, LaFleur Davis, and Milo Graves were raided, in which a number of things were found. During said investigation opening up, a link was found between Milo and Austin Solbakken. Austin Solbakken, while having a clean record, has a warehouse. Milo has keys to said warehouse, and a raid warrant, given the circumstances, was issued and executed on said warehouse, where we found a number of weapons, drugs, both meth and weed, alongside paraphernalia like a meth table, alongside the AW. Oh, nice, she's gone. Well, she can read the record. She can listen to the recording. God, fuck.
It's okay, keep going. You're doing great.
An AWM was also found in said locker. That weapon comes back to the shooting of Bundy by Michael Simone. Once that connection was made, we decided to move our meeting down to the Trooper PD, so that others don't hear into it. During that time, Winston Walker received a text message asking him to make a call to a phone number. Obviously, we're not stupid, and we know that he has access to time bombs, phone-activated bombs, as well as speed-activated bombs. We suspected that this vehicle, that this number was going to cause one of our cars to blow up. We subsequently went to the parking lot, and there was a mysterious black van. Before we were able to say anything to it, it exploded, so clearly Michael Simone paid us out. where does Michael Simone fit into the conversation? Well, Michael Simone has been supplying weapons to Benji Ramos and other members of Seaside. He's been a high target person of interest. However, due to the fact that he's one of the few gangs that actually thinks before they act, we have never been able to build much of a case to raid his properties and whatnot. However, given the fact that this bomb went out, clearly word got to him. Now, word could have gotten to him a number of ways, just the way that Gulag Gang knew that we were raiding and all that kind of shit. But the primary suspicion here is that it was, in fact, Seaside that did the weapons drop, and they notified Michael Simone of the situation, and this is his way to distract us, as it has a bit. All right. Any questions, Patty?
Yes. I
All
missed
right.
the
Well, the
important
recording's
part.
right there. I'm sure you have a way to find it.
Yeah, you can listen to that.
And then just, ask once you're done. Listen to the recording, but that's the overall of today. Oh, finally, 10% of our focus today should be on Seaside. Only 10%. We need to make sure we do everything we can with Rust first, because the last thing we want is for us to see like a shiny diamond, aka Michael Simone, get distracted by that, and then the Rust case ends up failing in court. Because I'll tell you right now, we had enough for raid warrants and subpoenas. I don't think weapons trafficking is a slam dunk as of yet. And the reason for that is stockpiling is there for a reason. And even though we heard an utterance, it was made by someone who is unconscious, thus bringing the legitimacy of this statement under scrutiny. And we've got the weapons, right? We don't have any transactions. We don't have a lot. So we need to find that if we can.
Okay. So Winston, Patty, you writing anything up right now?
Yeah, I'm working on subpoenas for Beta Life and Raymond Romanov. I just have to.
I'm writing the search and
listen to
seizure
this
for
fucking
Ghetto
recording
Kaiba.
And they're the main. They're the main two. So
the other
we
things that
lock
need to be
down
done-
Ghetto Kaiba's stuff.
That's probably a good idea. If you're writing the paperwork, that's so you're writing the paperwork. That's when you can lock it down, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, technically it's once you've submitted it, but we usually do it when we're writing it down, just because
Okay.
people will start clearing it out way
You couldn't
earlier.
get around that just by opening a document, not filling it out, and then just locking the property down. Or is that too much?
I think if you've submitted it and then you change it after you've
that's a-
submitted it, it's then I almost got fired for that counts
I
as
think that's
fraud.
If
Oh,
we
it's
are,
for a vacation,
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
If you submit a search and seizure warrant and then started filling in the search and seizure warrant after you submitted it so that you could lock down the properties, that would
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
be fraudulent.
If you're in the middle of if we have a tick mark next to any of these names on the Excel sheet, number one, put your name on it if you're working on the subpoena or whatever, right? But immediately you can lock the property down. If you have the intention, you're in the middle of getting it put together, looking through the reports to write the warrant, we can lock their shit down.
Yeah, that's correct.
What's the angle on Better Life? Like, what are we?
Oystein-
How
Was
are we getting in on
the
that?
owner?
I've requested access to the Excel sheet, right?
Yeah, Oystein works there, right? He's a CFO or CCO or CEO. So does everybody from Rust, and during the raid, something like 180 Oxy was found. And Beta Life is now trialing that legal Oxy.
I did a UC op. Me and Aziz did a UC op recently, where he dressed up as a Indian diplomat. He's a very good UC guy. In order to, I don't know, TLDR, Beta Life gave me some drugs. That Oxy looks identical to regular Oxy on the street, which is kind of shitty.
To my knowledge, they are meant to look different.
No,
Wait,
don't they
is
just
it?
have a prescription on the info on the bottle? I think that's all it is.
Yeah, that there is meant to be some way to tell the difference.
Don't think I saw it there.
Next time you get it, have a look, 'cause I think it has the prescription info when you actually look at it in your pockets. You know.
I mean, either way, it's not a
talking
good
about the
look.
Oxy from the raid?
Or the legal Oxy in general.
Legal Oxy. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but they had like 174
Yeah.
Oxy in the warehouse.
Yeah. I think either way they're
That's-
kind of screwed. Better Life's screwed because they have illegal amounts, felony amounts of illegal oxy.
Yeah, and that's not their prescription shit. They
Yeah.
could be relabeling this and
exactly
prescribing it to people.
They could. Do you? I'm just trying to be like. I don't want to be a downer. Do we really think we have the PC on that? Like that seems like a bit of a stretch. I
So
mean, I know he's the CEO, but like, what have we seen that would?
We have
It's
the
not just that.
PC.
Milo Graves works at.
Ken, thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't know if we're talking about rating it right now. We're just talking about subpoenas.
Yeah.
No, I mean like even getting PC for a subpoena, I think.
100%.
Yeah,
No,
all of them
No,
work
no.
there. Yeah, this
burden
is their
burden of
business.
proof on phone records is very low.
Oh,
It's
okay.
51%.
And then
How do we know that that's legal oxy or illegal oxy? What's the
That's
difference
what we were
between the two?
discussing. There's meant to be. I've been informed that there's meant to be some sort of marker or some sort of identifier about what is legal, and the illegal stuff still looks the same. But I haven't seen that.
We just don't know.
Let's take into account here this oxy, whether they use it legally or not, is among a bunch of illegal shit, a bunch of weapons and
Yeah.
drug, like all kinds of drugs and shit.
True.
Even if it was legal, it's so far above
Why
the
would they
felony
store
amount.
their if they put their stock with all this?
Smoke streaming is a great
all this
investigation, RP.
crap,
Thank you so much, Ken.
right?
Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
And if we, I think we should definitely subpoena the bank records for Better Life and all that shit as well, because they
Yeah,
could
that's what I'm working
be
on.
essentially cleaning that money through that, right?
my general take has been phone records and financial records. We should never not try to push those because they're low-hanging fruit. And if people are dumb enough to send stupid transactions and stupid text messages, that's straight up on them.
Yep.
Yeah, for your articulation on Better Life, make sure to note how much oxy was in there and what it was among.
Will do.
Who took the photos from all of the different raids? Because that helps my articulation on Ghetto Kylo, because it was his
I
phone.
would ask in the
dongles.
Discordia. Reed would probably respond to you.
I'm not sure. Nobody from the raids itself and that was gathering stuff there is here right now, so.
Because he's been using the same alias, Blue Eyes, for more than 2 months. I just put in 2 months worth of reports. If it's marking certain things, that helps. Phone dongle, and then it's next to 6 batches of meth. He's in a lot worse state than if it's just a warehouse with a bunch of stuff and there's a couple of phone dongles at the bottom.
So these people that have already been raided, should we try and go for their financial records and phone subpoenas as well?
Yeah, 100%.
Because they were involved in the actual gun deal itself, right?
Yeah, those ones are easy. You've been like, well, you guys are all command
Do we
members.
know if any of those guys that went for the search and seizure have already submitted those?
I would. They would have been submitted and approved by a judge. You guys
I've
able
already,
to put those in
I've
the
already
channel?
looked. So everything that is currently ticked off on that Excel sheet, I went through the entire subpoena section, looked to see that we've covered everything. So anything that is not ticked off, we haven't done the work for yet.
I just mean, can you, because myself and Patty aren't command members.
Oh, what are you asking for?
Could I see the search and seizure warrants?
Oh, yes.
Just put them in the channel.
Yep. Sending it to you right now.
Just because that helps us understand the timeline as well, and the articulation used previously. Okay.
Those are going to be the 4.
So Oystein sold Barkin. He was the owner of the warehouse. Is that correct?
So Lafleur Ashes Perez.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
We should also
How did
see,
Milo Graves get
actually iterate through the, I'm going to make another column. It's going to be a list for access to Rust Warehouse, and we'll see if any of these Rust guys also have keys.
On Sunday the 28th of August, officers moved on the western side of the road.
Now, obviously, that in and of itself may not be enough to cause a raid, but you don't. We don't know yet.
Supra
If, like,
took
another,
off.
you know,
Towards
other evidence
Christmas.
ends up popping up.
David Jackson.
So should I put on click on the financial records and the phone subpoenas if we haven't got those yet? Just
Has
label
access
those
to garage up
needed or required or something?
Yeah. Oh, you know, on the Excel sheet.
Yeah, it's like things to do.
Yep. What I would do is, if you're working on one of those, just say, you know, processing hyphen.
I honestly
your name.
think we should try and get the PC together for whatever Patty and Winston are submitting right now. We can essentially just work off of that.
Agreed.
And basically put it on the PC for all the other subpoenas we're going for.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's what I've done in the past. You just write like one big thing with most of that's how we did the Michael Simone stuff. So you have a lot of the background information, and then the end section is how does this guy tie in?
Yeah, who wants to do David, what's his name? David Jackson? Because his vehicles are on scene, his properties. Is it David Jackson's vehicle was found on scene where LaFleur Davis was apprehended? 5 grozers in the vehicle.
Oh, damn. Yo, we should.
Wait,
is there
who
anyone that
who
we need
was?
to lock down immediately? Because that sounds like a name that you got to lock down real quick.
AAT Supra as well. Is that the vehicle that was on scene?
Who was found with a bunch of grozers in there?
David Jackson's vehicle had 5 grozers.
David
So his vehicle
Jackson.
was being used for the gun deal, but he wasn't actually there on scene.
Is he on this list?
Last I checked, he was.
Oh yeah, he's on that. He's not been rated. Wait, what?
No, he wasn't on scene. The only people
He wasn't on scene, but his car was used.
Yep. So the only people who were actually on scene were Achez Perez and LaFleur Davis. Then there's the OIS shortly after it.
The issue is though, some of the other officers could have questioned these guys or articulated that they pulled the car out from the.
I believe that car was used in the crime, right?
Yeah.
It was either the one that was on scene or alternatively the one that we caught during the chase.
I mean, even if he had been questioned, they said they pulled it out. That's still articulation that those individuals have access to share that kind of house. There could be further weapons found in that property. If the PC's kind of weak, what you can do is you can just go for the one property that the vehicle's parked at, and then if there's stuff in there, then you can expand the scope from there.
Yeah. Here's another approach, right? We all have varying degrees of understanding of how to tackle things. I would tackle anything that you're comfortable with tackling, and then as we're constantly like going through this list of names, we'll just be hitting everything slowly. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm just putting a notes section on the Excel spreadsheet, so it's like the persons
I
of
like
interest
that.
we don't have enough for right now. We'll just put a note say, look for stuff on these other guys' phones and bank records. See if we can link to those and daisy chain the subpoenas.
Okay, copy that in. Oh, I'm going to show you guys this again. So this becomes a lot bigger now. Search and seizure warrants were approved for the following members. So the evidence locker you gave me just before we all had narcolepsy, is that just the warehouse? Or is that all of the properties you raided?
I think we're missing shit because I heard there was way more grozers. So I would ask Reed if there's others.
Because
guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. I gotta get out of the city. If you need me to do anything tomorrow, just let me know. I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Appreciate it, Snow. You have a good one.
All the best.
See ya.
So there's stuff in 55721, which is the original arrest. There's a bunch of grozers in there. So that might be the stuff from the actual arrest and the original weapons trafficking suggestion. Immediately after that, 55722, Raymond Romanov, Conor McGregor, Shauno Blackthorn, and Ghetto Kaiba were all arrested shooting cops, I presume as a retaliation, including what's it called, an ambush. And then there's the evidence locker that you told me, which I don't know where any of that stuff's come from, honestly. Which makes things difficult for articulation.
Real quick, do we have a report for the initial incident itself?
Yes, 55721. Gang-related shooting, Rust compound, weapons trafficking. And
Don't forget to place important information in the master document too, on the Word spreadsheet. Word document, sorry.
The vehicles that have this shit in it, we can fucking forfeiture that as well.
Oh yeah.
Which vehicle?
Supra.
Was it a Supra? Damn.
Yeah, let's take that shit, dude.
Oh my God, PD's new Supra.
AAT, yeah, AAT with full full grozers. AMG had
let's try it.
stuff in it. 2 grozers in the AMG.
Why not? Fuck it. It was used for weapons trafficking, right?
Where exactly was Chico Guzman's DNA found?
With that logic, though, we could also go for the NSX and the GT series, Black series.
Anybody know where Chico Guzman's DNA was found? Was it at the Rust compound?
That's what was said. We're gonna have to look that up.
Yeah,
you know, one thing that's starting to be clear, we need someone who is on scene during this to actually write down exactly what it was. Because even in regards to like Ash Benji, like who made that statement? Was it written down? Where did they see it? How did they articulate that?
Okay. Is Customer's too tired? Is Jigs Jagahai around? Sky's not around. Mac's not around. I know Espinosa Mendoza's not around. Kozlov's gone to bed. Frost would be gone to bed. Kylie Stokes.
Espinosa's conflicted anyway.
Yeah. Monroe, is he around? Eli Hawkins. Davenport went to bed. Yeah. Jigs Jagahai.
I saw Hawkins' name in one of the reports, but I think he was shot down.
Winston.
Yep.
Is there a document for civil asset for chase? Or do we just put it in the court case?
You just put it in the docket, yeah, at the end for the, what's it?
Yeah. Okay, I finally identified for Chico Guzman's shit. He was at the Rust compound itself, in the midst of all the other gunfire and shit.
DNA. $1649. Oh yeah, I see it now. How long does DNA stay on scene? Oh, that's a great, like, maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. It's not long. It's not a huge amount of time. Stuff like that's taken into consideration. So say you found someone's blood on scene at Alter Street Apartments during a shooting, you would then have to further articulate why their blood was there, because it's like, well, there's a reasonable expectation that their blood could be there because everybody beats the shit out of each other. Same with like tuna shop or something. You see here, so this is the picture,
Okay, I put
right?
a note for
right in the middle.
Chico Guzman on there.
1649.
So blood found on scene. Gun deal. PC for subpoenas. Do not mark them properties until you meet a
two
dead
pieces
stop.
of
You cannot
DNA there,
exchange subpoenas.
right next to
More
casings
cease out of
and
arrest notice.
projectiles.
But we're probably not
So
going to
even
do
if
that
he
today.
didn't shoot, he was shot at, and he's next to people who are
until
shooting.
we have the rust thing submitted.
Was Milo Graves the only one who had access to that warehouse that Solbakken owned?
I'm going through every name right now. I'll let you know momentarily.
Okay, thank you.
So this is Milo Graves one. This is the one I'm going for. As soon as you remember that, putting this one. Let's see. And furthermore, PD taser, marijuana seeds, male and marijuana seeds, male and female, meth pipes, and
Oh! Milo Graves owns Picture Perfect 8, which a lot of these guys have keys to.
Yeah, I noticed
Uh-huh.
that too. I thought you already rated
Oh, he's
that,
he's
though.
been rated though.
Yeah, he's been. We can then link them to that property.
But you know what that says? Milo has access to the warehouse. The weapons go there. They go to Milo. People get access.
You could probably spin it like that, sure. I wonder if a judge would buy that argument.
It depends. Probably need a little bit more. Can you personally get rid of your keys? Like
yeah,
if
no,
you
so like,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yes, you can. So like, if I gave you keys to my house, Brian, and you could
Damn
remove
it.
those keys.
Yeah, I'm checking now. I can remove my own key.
So we can presume everyone who had keys to this probably got rid of it.
To the warehouse? Or to the property? Because as soon as
Seems like it might be a little
well, as soon as you guys let me know about everything, I started taking a picture of every single Rust member and their vehicles and housing.
No, there isn't. Well, I know what I'm going to ask for.
Let's do...
Bro, every single person has Picture Perfect 8. What the fuck?
They've all got clean manner as well, but I can't be bothered raiding that place again and again.
Yeah, that's
anybody know
always a tough one.
Anybody know if Kitty Dream is still dating Ray Romanov?
No,
they got,
she is married to Goofy.
We got access to clean mana, but we haven't rated that yet.
Yeah, they all have keys to clean. I mean, a million people have keys to clean manor.
Yeah.
I just mean that I've been to clean manor like at least 4 times myself and never found anything.
Yeah.
I only remember
Well,
what
if something
happened the last
comes up
time.
in these subpoenas with other people that have keys to clean mana.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That might give us some grounds to push that further as well.
Guild hall as well. Fairly amounts of meth, some amounts of weapons, and class 3 weaponry. is in the attempted murder of Captain Jeffrey Bundy. It doesn't show warehouse keys. No, you're right. It only
I
shows...
started a profile thing, so I'm taking a photo of everything.
I've already done that.
Oh, could you add the imager links to the Excel?
Yeah, sure thing. Well, they're
Brian, do you have the evidence that you picked up from the vent explosion? I've documented in the
No,
master
because I got
document.
exploded.
I checked that the car bombs don't leave evidence.
Oh.
Yeah, even if you search the vehicle after the bombs that you phone in, the car bombs that you phone in, if it's exploded, you've lost it. There's nothing to find. However, the speed bombs, I guess is the best way of putting them, you can find stuff afterwards.
Question. How is Raymond directly connected to the raids from today, other than just being a member of Rust?
His ID is in there. He's the leader of Rust. They were in a weapons deal. He's been on scene for multiple GG and Rust wars to this. Therefore, he is a beneficiary of said weapons, both in terms of personal and in terms of gang affiliation.
And also I'm just going to call it the revenge shooting of cops, 55722. That further ties him to it as well. Winston needs another arm. Where was I? Due to Ghetto Kyber's phone dongle being used as markers in the warehouse, the failure amounts of meth, weed, oxy, and stockpiling amounts of weapons, and...
My gut tells me there's these weapons are being shared somewhere else, probably in a vehicle. Has a Rust compound been raided, like their parking lot, if they have one?
Oh yeah, if they've got a shared garage, can't we go through every single vehicle that's there?
Yep, I think I 1000% think we need to, because as I'm looking through these, some of these guys have picture perfect date, right? But none of them other than Milo have these weapons. These guys, not just Milo was at present during the weapons deal. So how are they passing these weapons around? What, does one guy hold it and he just delves them out and they put it in each other's properties?
Well, we can't see warehouse keys.
Okay, well, here's something as well. This David Jackson fellow, I think you mentioned his car had a bunch of grozers in the back.
Yeah.
But he was not arrested, right?
No, he wasn't there on scene.
So he wasn't there. So that would suggest that his vehicle was pulled from a shared garage, possibly without his knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Which would give us some justification to go through all those vehicles.
Wait, this guy has clean manor keys too.
Oh, further than that, from my picture I took of David Jackson's profile before, when I saw you guys all in the lab, no CCTV had seen him recently.
Winston, I need you to put in the master document the evidence of the text you got from Michael Simone.
Oh yeah, sure thing. I just put down photos.
I think
just where I'm putting down about the van being detonated.
I saw Rangan say something about investigation RP is cool, but if you have a PC for something like a raid, do it now or you find nothing. Pretty much, yeah.
Why does this random guy have access to clean manor keys is what I'm confused about.
As far as I'm aware, all of the Rust people have keys to Clean Manor. But again, if you look at the business for Clean Manor, there's a million people with it. The Corleone Steaks business runs out of there. It's not something I would focus on.
Tony and stuff, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do you think a guest key has access to A shared garage would be my question. Oh, what the fuck? Milo's in Redline? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Underwood, take a look at Milo Graves's profile.
I think you just got the images that swapped around the Walker. Oh, never mind. I'll let you finish tinkering around with that. What did you say, Brian?
Underwood, look at Milo Graves' profile.
No.
Why would it say that? What the fuck?
Why would it say what?
Look at his employment.
Clean Manor? Red line?
Oh god. Oh god.
I found a Red Line warehouse once.
Yeah.
It's on Popular
Was
Street.
it the clean? Was it the Clean Manor garage?
No, I spotted a shit ton of them going into a garage off of Popular just south of the
This
auto
shit's cool as
garage.
fuck. This is all I do. This is pretty much all I do.
I have your report on it somewhere.
SCU is a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of fucking paperwork, but I end up doing a lot of paperwork. The other stuff I've got going on at the moment, the other investigations.
Pharmacy, if Simone had been tweeting at all, or if our only contact, our
the only one I
messages
saw
with
was
him?
Nicholas Simone.
Did he say anything of relevance?
Fuck y'all couch. That was it. One person retweeted it. The other thing I've got going on is the prison. So everybody knows that the prison riot. So I'm trying to get all of the people who are involved in the prison riots hit with treason. If they're a lifer, I'm hitting them with death penalty. If they're not not a lifer, then I'm hitting them with fucking I don't know.
Oh, I think I remember
I'm hitting them
this.
with a lot. But
This is like 3 months ago, right?
That's a lot. I'm going through so many
holy
phone
shit.
records. I'm leading a team of like
Listen,
2,
I made
4,
derp
5, 6,
sometimes,
7
but,
people,
like,
8, 9,
shit
no,
I
like
care
10
about,
people.
like,
So I'm
it,
leading a whole team with 10
prints into
people
my
with
brain.
Bobby Russell, who's played by Grey One. We're leading a
Yeah, that's
team
Simone.
of
Bobby
SCU
Russell.
to subpoena phone, bank records of all these individuals, which are leading us to Dean
Oh
Watson,
my
leading
God,
us to
what the
Langbuda.
fuck?
Even leading us towards Mickey. So I got that investigation going on one side. I've got the Michael Simone and Nicholas Simone investigation going on the other
No.
side. This is now tying into this with Rust. And what's the other thing I got
Where
going
was
on?
this?
Oh, I was going to
Like,
assist
where is
Croc
it?
with the terrorism
It's
case
the
against
warehouse
Adam
that's
Ababwa.
directly south of Autos, on the other side of the bridge.
I can't think of anything else.
Holy
going on.
shit.
There's
Have
a lot.
we seen what the owner is?
Not as far as I know. My strongest suspicion is Marlo Stanford.
Yeah, Mickey was there for the whole thing pretty much.
Oh my god.
He was
Right, I'm
standing at the door.
Where's
letting people
the-
in and out? I think.
I'm gonna make a little note on the side here.
Where's my... Did I accidentally close the... Oh, shit. Google Drive. So yeah, I like... Sometimes it can be really slow. I'm not gonna lie to you. It can be really fucking slow sometimes. But God, when it hits... Oh, it gets spicy! Oh, it gets so spicy! Oh, it gets so spicy! It's like a ghost pepper in my loins. Oh. It gets so fucking spicy, man.
So what rabbit holes did you guys discover while I was gone?
You want to see one that's really funny?
Sure.
One 1 sec. I'm pulling it up.
I fuck with Winston because Mandem co-op. I fucking love role playing with Mandem. I really need to get my crim going. The problem with getting a crim going is I've got shit like this happening all the time, and I like wake up and I'm like, oh, I should go play on the server for a little bit, and I'm like, oh shit, like I need to do like these 25 fucking subpoenas and raid 6 motherfuckers. I'll play crim after that, and then next thing I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, ah, shit. Well, I guess I got.
Look up Milo Graves, and look at his employment.
Okay.
Search warrant?
I'm guessing it's the Clean Manor one?
Yeah.
Wait, the Masters Racehorse Lounge event organizer.
Yeah.
The MRL.
That's the MRL shit, right?
Yeah.
Or Snow.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Hardcastle, man?
Okay, we got. Oh no.
Is he around?
And oh my god, that warehouse, Marlo.
Hey, what's up?
Hardcastle, you need to get the FIP,
Wait. Call
Why?
it.
You know the MRL?
Yeah.
We may have found the business, Mino Graves. It's, yeah.
Okay, Fira on our way down. We're in Polito, jumping off a UC car, and then we'll be right down.
Okay, yeah, we're in the bottom room.
Oh, let me look up Marlo.
Okay, we'll be right down
there. I'll see you in a little bit.
I'm looking at this
Bye-bye.
list here. I'm already seeing a few names standing out to me. Anna Jorgensen.
Yeah, we caught a ton of our vehicles like
we caught her
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yep.
I interrogated her.
Oh no!
I didn't ask her any questions about the MRL shit though. I don't want to expose that.
Good, yeah.
Oh
Need to
no!
talk to Hardcast actually because we were trying to get subpoenas on
Hardcast and Fury
pit
on the
stop.
way.
Yeah, on the pit stop.
James Arsenal.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So what I'm wondering is how do we manage to link together poop, panning, Michael Simon terrorism, and the street racing league into one investigation here?
So
they should have got a lawyer, bro.
They
should have got a fucking. They should have got a fucking lawyer, bro.
Criminals are very sloppy, and all it takes is a little bit of looking through the MDW.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Have we ever captured
no.
Milo in a red line jacket before?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, let me look at the sheet.
We don't have a complete report of the raid contents, do we?
No, we've just got the investigation report, which has a full stop in it, and then the evidence locker, which is in our channel, which has, I assume, all the stuff from the warehouse. I don't know. I've asked, but it's, you know.
All right, I'll just put photos.
They're
photos.
asleep. It's shift 3 people.
Who have we got confirmed other red line? Oh fuck, we need Hardcast and shit here. Confirmed other red line members.
We have that Excel sheet.
Yeah, we also have a master document that she put together.
Yeah, and then we can
So Rust,
MRLs,
Seaside, MRL, Clean Manor, Michael Simone, Redline, Seaside.
Yeah, so
Isaac, you mentioned
Rose
Seaside.
confirmed is next. This is alias. He's on the master document.
Who are we going for next? I mean, GG might
By the
get
way,
in shit.
at any point, tell me to stop.
No, I think we'll just delegate that to the SIU investigators. That's
Well,
their
no,
thread
I
now.
mean like in general.
Oh,
I mean, you remember
yeah,
last time I fucking raided like 25 people.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm sure we'll get an email if we start going wild.
Hey.
Why is there a connection to Clean Manor? I'm lost on that one. Everybody from Rust has keys to Clean Manor. Which is then when we found out that Milo Graves has keys to Clean Manor, which say Redline on it, which is then when we saw that he also
Alright, I almost
has
have my 2
the major
ready to submit. I just have to make a copy for the
MRL.
stuff.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, you can't keep calling yourself the one-armed bandit and tweeting about it and then getting upset when people make one-arm jokes, dude.
Honestly, I'm over the one-arm jokes. Everybody keeps repeating the same one. Are you all right? 'Cause you got no left.
Just saying, you can't be all like Sag and then, you know.
Due to Ghetto Cobra's phone log has been used as market at the warehouse for felony amounts of meth, weed, oxy, and stockpiling amounts of weapons at a class 3 sniping rifle which was used in the attempted murder of Captain Jeffrey Bundy. His sharing of the property of Picture Perfect Drive 8. Now, this is where I want to... Was Picture Perfect Drive 8 raided? Properties. I need the boomer remote, clearly.
Oh, we do. We also got permission for it.
Permission for what, sorry?
We have permission to use the trackers.
Oh, we do now?
Yeah.
Hey, Winston.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Can we use the GPS tracker for an investigation?
You'd have to ask Jenny Hall on that one. Last time I spoke about any of them, no. I'm not saying no. That's just above my head.
What is it? What is it for? What
That's a high
investigation?
command thing.
Yeah, that's
Let me explain this to them. So it's basically tomorrow, we're gonna try and find Goofy's car, this giant race that he's in, and we're gonna bug his car. So no matter where he goes, we'll always.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, that's a
I
high
think
command thing.
Hardcastle.
No,
yeah,
that's
Hardcastle
Jenny
should
Hall.
sign off on that.
That's Jenny Hall.
Wait, ask Jenny as far as.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a Jenny call.
I mean, Angel, you're high command as well, so you're on that. Last time I spoke to Jenny Hall, we were told to step back from any of those new gadgets and wait for SOPs.
She knows more about.
no.
than
I got
do, Winston,
Bundy
so
responded
I'll
back
send
and
him to
said we
Jenny.
got permission. As
Oh,
long
okay.
As, SCU,
Wait, we did? Is that
Yeah, so the
Hardcastle did?
TLDR is that we held off on using them, and then Bundy got clearance.
Oh, I've arrested Goofy myself.
Governor
1 second, sorry, so I'm missing mine.
Governor Potato, and Governor Potato said it was okay for us to use it.
Governor Potato.
So,
Who the fuck
even
is
then,
Governor Potato?
SCU should authorize it because, obviously that's a good case, but top SCU like Bundy should sign off, or Jenny, because we don't want to burn that.
Yeah,
we don't want to burn.
Those
what
are
we have
really
to
fucking
somebody.
obvious.
you need to get a top SCU person and have them sign off on it, right? So like Jenny, basically, or Bundy.
Jenny Bundy or Daisy Dukakis, your top three.
Hardcastle's probably not high up enough.
No, he's Detective Sergeant.
I feel like it should be
those are the
this
names.
Hardcastle should be running that conversation regardless.
Go-
'Cause
Yeah.
he's like SCU liaison for SRU.
Mm-hmm. Let me know what Hardcastle says. Okay, sorry, I gotta go. All right, bye. Yeah, I sent it off to Hardcastle.
Those things are also real obvious. It's not like they're hidden.
It's true.
And getting to the vehicle and like you physically got to walk up to it and place it in the trunk. That's already gonna be an issue. But yeah, it's. Wait, so Milo was already raided, right?
I believe so. Oh, I thought it was just
Yeah.
Milo,
No, he was
LaFleur,
raided, yeah.
and Akez Perez were rated, I believe.
Wait, does if any other members of Rust have association with Redline?
Yeah, that's how we found.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was.
Not Milo.
Unless we start like locking stuff down, I don't think there's going to be anything left for us to find.
No, it's subpoenas, right? So honestly, at this point, the assumption is that most of these guys have already cleared everything, right? Doesn't mean that we don't raid them, but as we're doing now, which is, we've got the sheet, go through the names, see what other information we got in there, tie phone subpoenas. Those phone subpoenas are going to have a shitload of information.
No, a bunch of other stuff.
I
was
think we
raided,
can
too.
get 60 days on pretty
Also,
much.
please don't
anyone
give me
dying
that
in
kind of
weapons
information.
trafficking.
But yeah, no,
and
the
then
rest of his
out
stuff
of
was
there,
raided.
who knows what balloons out? Like we already got a link for Michael Simone. We got a link for possibly Redline, MRL. I mean, we got a mountain of shit to work with. Unless that's
Oh yeah,
not
I
what
was
you were
I was
saying,
no
Patty.
yeah, I was mostly just referring to like if we were searching, if we're gonna like raid anything else. I think our time window is dwindling. But yeah, I'm almost done with the subpoenas for Ray and Beta Life, and I've got kind of a generic kind of TLDR. This is what happened, and then just
Yeah, I
making it
think
more
we've
specific.
mostly probably mostly cleaned out Russ. I think the big thing is going to be Seaside, but we don't want to tip them off that we're looking into them.
Yeah, I think build
Agreed.
the PC for as many of them as possible. That would include phone subpoenas and everything, and then hit them all at once.
The only one I put on the
Oh my
spreadsheet right now
God.
is Chico Guzman because we have his blood on scene.
Mhm.
So we have the PC for his subpoenas. But we don't want to raid him right now. I think we see what we can bring up on his because if he was there facilitating the deal, we could check his bank record, see if there was any large deposits or large withdrawals, whatever. Check his phone as well, see if he had any contact with other members of Seaside. And like I said, extend it to a day. So because they're obviously going to prepare for that deal to an extent. See if they had any communication with other Seaside members
there you go.
to try and organize that or move money around or get weapons ready. All right. And then we can daisy chain subpoenas to other Seaside members or other Rust members that they might have communicated with to set that up. And then once we daisy chain those subpoenas, then we can probably unearth all kinds of jazz. And then we move in on Seaside if we need to.
We'll keep it in mind though.
Or we could find nothing, but.
Oh no.
What?
Here.
Tommy Tate is also marked as red line in this.
On what?
Clean manner.
Oh.
And it was about a month ago he was tagged, according to the history.
And are you?
Do you want to bring them up to speed on what you found?
Oh my God. Yep. All right. So we got an Excel sheet. In said Excel sheet, we're going through members of Rust and members of Seaside, pertaining to Michael Simone and a weapons trafficking deal that took place. As we are going through individual profiles to see if there's any linked properties, et cetera, as there may be more weapons out there. We came across Milo Graves, who is the key holder to the warehouse that we raided with a shitload of weapons in it. Well, as looking over what access he has access to Clean Manor, and he is tagged as Redline. Also under there is, hold on, let me bring it back up. If you guys want to pull up Milo Graves, and my MDW just went to shit.
He's not even in.
He's also. Hold on. There we go.
Can't use that information
so Milo
now.
Graves
just a warning. If you share meta with me, I can't use that information. So if you tell me something that actually makes your you know
in there
that
is
person
a
or
bunch
that
of
streamer
names,
clean,
including,
I can't use that information. So now they're dirty. So now I have to go with the continued information.
Yeah.
That
fucking Marlo, goddamn Stanfield.
That he
Then you got
he is in Redline.
Anna Jorgensen. You also got Tommy Tate.
Okay.
I don't know about Tommy Tate ever.
If I say I'm a gun dealer, you can't use it.
Speak
Well,
up,
I am.
Fury. Just make sure you shout.
I know that in character,
sorry,
Larry.
sorry.
Get out of here.
I don't know.
Kind of.
So Tommy Tate, I don't think he's street racing much, is he?
No, you don't. I'm
I have
clean.
no idea.
I watched you go in to the
Oh my
fucking
God.
shipping container.
It all is full circle. Mandem. Gold plated pooped.
Oh my God.
I was taking a shit
Gold-plated
behind it,
All
bozo.
connected.
You think this was Tommy Tate's plan all along?
It's all
Sure.
connected, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy got caught racing just 2 days ago.
I don't want to.
He had a
I'm trying to stay away from Vargo. I'll be honest. I don't want to be that guy that like consistently just focuses on one.
What the fuck?
One gang and just raids them endlessly. You
He
know?
was a Emerald stat sheet with yokai tag from like season
Was
2.
he? Well, why is he with his red line, but also yokai?
I have 2 unknown members of yokai that haven't been seen in forever, so
Okay.
maybe that was one of his aliases and he just dipped out.
So what's this about? Fuck, where do I
So
start?
he was added to the clean.
Is it dark? And just tell me evening. No.
As red line about a month ago.
GG pushed Rust. GG and Rust are at war because Rust have been panning in the poop canals. And GG don't like that. And the mayor's apparently done something about that and told them and trying to get people to stop. So they pushed the Rust compound, shot down Rust members whilst they were buying weapons from Chico Guzman from Seaside. So they got caught. They're all being raided. They have weapons trafficking amounts of, well, they're stockpiling amounts of weapons. They also have a Class 3 sniper rifle, which was used to shoot Jeffrey Bundy. So now they're linked to Michael Simone. We also found the clean warehouse, which had fucking endless amounts of everything. So we're now looking at Seaside. We're now looking at Michael Simone. We're looking at Rust. We're looking at Red Line and Clean Manor, which is also linking us to Yokai by the sounds of it.
You should put cameras up at that
Oh
location.
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's yeah.
So wait, so why did he? Never mind. Ignore me.
Good boy, Winston. I wasn't even awake for this. I was gonna go play another game. I was gonna do variety with other people, and then I got an email, and they were like, "Yeah, so Winston, you're waking up."
Is the MDW slowing down for you guys?
You guys waking
Hey, what's
up
up, River?
anytime soon?
If you have
Be
too
good if
many
you woke
tabs
up
open,
a little
then
bit
it might
soon.
slow
No
down for
reason.
you.
I'm not saying. I just, I'd like
Just
to see you today.
I'm gonna wake
restart
back.
everything.
Yeah, sorry, I can't do it. Minerva
Oh.
should be able to.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday,
Yeah,
Ruba.
sorry, I can't.
How you doing? Ghetto Kuiper's phone dongle being used as markers for his warehouse, which had felony amounts of meth, weed, oxy, stockpiling amounts of weapons, and a Class 3 sniper rifle, which was used in the attempted murder of Captain Jeffrey Bundy. His sharing of the property of Picture Perfect Drive 8, which belongs to fellow Rust member Milo Graves, who is facing weapons and drug trafficking charges. The UPD is requesting permission to search Ghetto Kuiper's properties and vehicles to search for further weapons and drugs. Why do so many of us have our birthday around this time? Your parents fucked on Valentine's Day. Probably. I don't know. Wait, no, it'd be 9 months. I don't know. Christmas. Roughly Christmas? Around Christmas time. Yeah, 9 months ago was Christmas. There you go. Christmases. Yeah. People fuck in winter. People have always fucked in winter. Keeps you warm. Also, who doesn't like fucking? Anyway, 4, 6, 8. November baby's a Valentine. Yeah, I got mixed up.
Oh God, there's so many moving parts in this now. I lost where I was going with it.
Yeah, there's so many places that this can go.
Anyone with the link? Viewer, copy link, done.
AP!
Oh no, here we
AP
go
what?
again.
What did he do?
What was I looking at? On the report of the Bundy assassination, he was a person of interest who was around at the time. Now,
What if he pulled the trigger? Huh?
Well, Adam Peterson's also.
what? Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
he's
was also
facing
caught
charges.
with Ray Romanov. Oh my
in the
God.
breakout.
He was caught with Ray Romanov on that breakout. So maybe AP was the one to pull the trigger and gave it to Ray.
Wait, why do you say AP? I just my brain.
It's in the report of the Bundy assassination that
Interesting.
he's a person of interest who was around at the time.
So,
Everyone fucks when this gets
little
noted.
bit
Yep.
of insight. AP is the closest tie after Benji to Michael Simone. He was even while we were shortly after. Not only was he a part of the breakout, he was also the organizer of a number of criminals to help assist with the breakout. About a month later, DOC reported, and I have the reports. It's all tied into the Michael Simone stuff. He came into Bolingbroke Penitentiary to make contact with one of the lifers in order to get burner phones for.
It's leading to Magdum season. They're already Magdum on us. Who am I sending this search and seizure to?
Send it my way.
All right. Chupedi, do you want to read over it first and give me any updates or ideas?
Only when I'm done with mine, because I'm almost done with them, and I don't want to. I keep getting sidetracked by other things, and I need to just focus and finish it.
You hearing this, Hard Council?
Yep.
But if it's a search and seizure, then see if like Underwood or Angel can look at it. Just because
I just
time is of the essence for that.
I'm not command anymore.
Yeah, he's,
I'm more meant to just like, yeah.
I'll review it. Yeah, I can take a look and read it.
Yeah, I'm here as the High Command Oversight Committee leader. So.
AP is also yokai, right?
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
that's how the yokai have the burner phones.
Oh my god.
Wait, AP's the one supplying them with burner phones?
Wait, you know this, Walker. Do you not remember the DLC report?
I know who's supplying the burner phones. I didn't know that yokai would get burner phones as well.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Could you put that in the Discordia so others can see it as well, and then I'll read over and send.
Okay, there it is.
Do we know for sure whether every one of these garages have been raided, the ones of the warrants so far?
The only one I'm unsure of was Oystein. We were told that the raid was continued, but it stopped at one point. As far as I'm aware, there was one garage left to be raided, or one vehicle. But I can't confirm or deny that. So
could you tag Reed and just ask her, were there any garages or properties left untouched?
She wasn't even there for the final part. She was with us, so I've emailed Connor Stubble because I think he was around for it, but I haven't got.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Isn't he on duty right now?
Stubble? No, I saw him go 42. Yeah, he's not around. '96, nice. Okay. That whole first bit, the first paragraph, by the way, is just a straight copy and paste from the other search and seizures.
Oh my god.
It's only the second and third paragraph that I actually wrote.
I trust you. I'm still gonna have us updated though with the comments I'm putting in.
Mandem business just caught whole city in a web. I'm waiting for it to come back to Mandem, and then everybody's like, "Oh, whoa, hold on now. Wait, you can't keep going on with this investigation."
Do we have anybody do subpoena for Solbakken?
For whom?
Like Osteen Solbakken?
Oh,
the guy who owns Better Life?
No, that hasn't, as far as I'm aware, hasn't been delegated. I was going to start
I'll
working
do
on
that one too, just because it's going to be very similar to what I'm doing for Better Life. So.
Yeah, I'm going to start working on Getu Kaibas.
What? Did you intend to put brackets in here?
Wait, for which bid?
I'll just mark it with the comment.
Where's he?
Okay. Yeah, I think this is good enough. And if a judge pushes back, we'll go more deep and we'll reference the rosas he most definitely has in individual incident reports in which Ghetto Kaiba was involved with Rust and therefore a beneficiary of said weapons trafficking in a known gang war in which officers has already been told by members of Gulag Gang that they're actively shooting up Rust in regards to poop stuffing.
Is there any reference to Michael Simone in these yet?
No, I don't think we need to. I would say we hold that close to our chest. If a judge comes back and the target of the raid is significant enough, then we can play that chip. The reason for that is we want to play defensive, knowing that FOIA is going to go out for these things, and additionally, these are going to be served to the individuals. So any information that, let's say, is sensitive, we'll try to avoid using it.
Yeah, I think our subpoenas for Seaside might need to stretch to Simone.
Yeah,
those absolutely
that weapon
will.
ended up in Rust's hands.
Yeah.
Possibly have come from the connection with Seaside and Simone.
Absolutely.
My
So one
Romanov
thing,
one does reference the Simone attacks, just because I'm like, hey, he's also got this.
Yeah, I've got a reference to it as well. I want to knock down the Rust pin before we start moving on to the Seaside pin.
1000%. Now, one tactic that we can actually use that we've used in Simone in the past is that we can actually create a separate document, call it like Michael Simone relationship with Seaside, in which we articulate some of those more specific points. And then we can actually reference that within the warrants so that one line gets redacted. And judges are cool with that as well. So if there is a FOIA or a warrant subpoena is served, they don't know anything about what we know about that stuff.
Do you guys know what a sea cycle is? A business?
Some sort of recycling thing that
yes.
Seaside members are involved in.
Yeah, I foiled the business thing a while ago.
Sea Cycle, Marlo Stanfield is the owner, and Benji Ramos is the co-owner, and then Sea Cycle Incorporated, Benji, Ash, and Carl Johnny Black.
The main business of interest for us when it comes to Seaside is Bash's Talent Agency, which we believe to be the keys to the property of what's it called? The Seaside Tower, the one opposite Michael Simone's house, which has Michael Simone's portrait in it. Not portrait, it's a full-size picture of him. You ever seen Jurassic Park?
No.
Oh. That ruins that simile.
Let me know when you're done editing the warrant.
Yeah, I'm just adding in an extra.
Brian, are you a
thing
lieutenant?
Yep.
Now every time I give this up, I then have to hide it immediately because I want to like upload stuff to my Google Drive. I don't want you seeing all like the web addresses and shit. All it takes is one person who suddenly sees something they didn't want to see, and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna get that edit link. I'm gonna put some penises. It's penis time. Get a Kaiba next to Revenge of the PD shortly after the weapons trade. Bracket. Hashtag 55722.
Okay, I put my statement for the van explosion following everything inside the master document. I'm just gonna follow that up.
Courts.
With you know how it ties into all this jazz.
What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 members of Rust ambushing. PD. New PD is requested. Okay, that should be updated now. You gotta go to sleep? Alright, good night, Sensor. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for being around. I'll be back around tomorrow, or you know I will. Same time, same place. 5 p.m. BST, 12 p.m. EST. I'm sure there'll be updates in the meta chat in Discord. !mark socials. Let me review this. In the morning, on the morning of the August 28th, 2022, officers arrested multiple members of the gang Rust during shootout between themselves and Gulag gang. Rust in custody, Ches Perez, a member of Rust, spontaneously uttered that his shootout had occurred during a weapons transaction. This coincided with a large number of grozzers found in person and in vehicles relating to the scene. All weapons were in near mint condition. Subsequently, the properties and vehicles of Perez, Milo Graves, and LaFleur Davis were raided. During the course of the investigation, a link was found between Graves and Oystein Solbakken. While Solbakken has a clean record, he owns a warehouse at which Graves had keys. Also, Solbakken's warehouse was subsequently raided, and a large number of illegal weapons and drugs were found. Of significant note, an AWM sniper rifle was found in Oystein Solbakken's warehouse, which traced back to a number of attempted murders by it. Patio change. Where is it? ADM sniper rifle which was found in Oystein Solbakken's warehouse. I would just change it to which traced back to the attempted murder of Captain Jeffrey Bundy. And put like class 3 AWM sniper rifle. Additionally, Solbakken is the CFO of Better Life, himself a business where multiple other members of Rust were employed. Gatto Raymond, who were also arrested during a revenge shooting of officers that took place after the raid was conducted.
I just changed to trace back to a number of attempted murders on officers.
Wasn't it just the one attempted murder? Finally, 100.
I thought it was multiple. I haven't run it myself, so I'm just going off what I'm hearing.
Is there a gang or gangs that the PD struggle to get information about, like drugs and other things? The main gang that we struggle with is Seaside, because so many people are in the gang. And shift 3 is usually a little down bad. So it's like, hey, we need someone to investigate Seaside, but you're all in Seaside on your other characters, so you can't be involved in the investigation.
It's all good to go, right, Winston?
Search and seizure I sent you? Yeah. I made some changes. 174 boxes of oxycodone were found in the raid, a product which Beta Life is uniquely authorized to sell. Therefore, officers are requesting 60 days of bank records from Beta Life to investigate whether or not the business is being used for illegal activity as well as its ties to Rust. That one's fine. Raymond Romanov, is this subpoena?
It has now been officially submitted.
Thank you.
I do think we want to master, like, document for weapons trafficking that we use as a baseline for the subpoenas. Do you want to work on that, Winston?
I was going
to start.
Wait, sorry, say again.
Like a baseline document that we could use as a template for firing off multiple phone record subpoenas.
Okay, yeah, sure thing. I'll get something written up.
Also, I could probably just make a copy of the ones that I'm doing, but.
Oh, you can? All right, yeah. If you think you can, that's a better idea. Let's go with that. So everyone in the room knows as well. During the Simone thing, we created a special little script so that when we get these phone subpoenas, we're going to be able to not only immediately translate the phone numbers into actual names and CIDs, but it's also going to generate links of communication.
Okay, I'll put in the master document what happened at Trooper PD, how that links to all this, especially when it comes to the subpoenas later. So if you guys have any information, especially what we get out of these subpoenas, make sure to put it in the master document for any of our officers that get involved.
Yep, perfect. Is he around? Is he around?
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Octavio Stenberg.
What?
That's goofy.
That also shows up as Redline.
Yeah, he's part of Redline.
Oh, fuck me.
He's probably the leader.
True.
He's the best racer after all.
Eddie?
Didn't we catch him in a meth run?
Check.
Winston?
Yeah, I caught him. No, it wasn't a meth run. It was the valuable goods run. Wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty sure he's pictured in this this Redline warehouse stuff. His blue GDR, I've seen him in a bunch of times. He's wearing a Redline jacket. Parks up in autos. He was also in that race. At least the blue GDR was in that race with Anna that we caught her in yesterday.
Tony Corleone was added to Redline 4 months ago.
Who's the most OG Redline member?
I don't know. Do we know that much about him?
Not really.
From season 1 of the MRL, it looks like it's Goofy's one of them.
So he's the OG?
He might be. He's been tagged with them since season 1.
He's
You
been
speak up,
ranked
podcast?
number 1 in every single
sorry.
MRL season.
Yeah,
He must be the leader.
Goofy might be right up there because he's been number 1 and he's been tagged since season 1.
Anybody got any food on them? You got any food on you? Ken?
Jesus.
I got food for you.
Thank you.
Oh
Tony's also
no,
been there
this
as
is
well, too.
broken.
What's broken?
Am I reading this wrong? Like, look up Clean Manor, and then click on the history, and it says like name and then role. So does that mean these guys are issuing the keys, or that they've been issued the keys?
I think the name is the person that does it. And then the... Wait, no. the
FIB
name is
Building
the person that's
Adventures?
getting it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nikita.
he's the person who's got that key.
So Lang is a roommate now,
I guess so, yeah.
and then Ray is a guest.
Wait,
yeah.
And then
At the Clean
Tony
Manor?
is Redline. Yeah, that's
No,
Hey, Brandy.
Lang's the owner.
What
do you
no, I
mean
know.
you
That's
might
why.
die?
Oh, you know, I may have pissed off some
In
people.
SCU, we didn't look at the roles.
Who?
We looked at the keys.
Simone.
That's
I thought you already pissed him off.
Pissed him off again.
So whenever we look at
Oh
someone
my
who's
god.
who have
So you're telling me I should lock the door?
718 plus 1.
Yeah.
It's been
Please.
unlocked this entire time.
Yeah, definitely lock the door.
It's technically
But I
Lee's the
need it
owner.
open for
We know he's
decorating.
the owner, but we don't know what everyone else's roles are.
Yeah, but why?
What did
I
you
mean,
do?
he's not around right now. I don't think so. You might be okay. What did I do? Oh, a lot happened. A lot happened. I don't think I could really go into it, but
It's like the same as the house, right?
yeah, it's unraveling. It's all unraveling.
Okay.
I think like 3-4 gangs might go down, as well as a couple of racing crews.
Oh no. That bad?
Oh yeah.
Eyes on Eddie.
Oh my god, I'm.
Yeah, that's exactly how I look at it.
Jesus
He
Christ.
has someone here to see him in visitation.
How?
A couple of people got shot whilst they were buying weapons.
Yeah, like, well, you can't just...
Oh my god.
But you know, it was to understand that this
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
Bring it up the chain.
Are Okay, don't die. Not allowed.
Okay, likewise.
First of all,
I mean,
I'm fine. I'm in the house.
Yeah, you better be fine.
And then this wouldn't be happening.
I mean, I don't have a weapon.
Yeah, because everything that's
Don't
on
have
this,
a weapon?
employment app.
No, it's okay. I'm
Please
just decorating.
get a weapon.
Yeah, everything on the employment app's registered with the
And
state, so
maybe.
Yep. And
Should
what
I?
we were told by the guy
Maybe.
behind the MDW
It's, oh my
very
god.
explicitly.
Did
on
he
more
like
than one
actually
occasion,
threaten
is
you
that
or what?
anything in
Like
the
how bad?
MDW
Scale of 1 to 10.
Well, he's never texted me before today.
outside of that would need to come from
Okay, what did he
way at
text
the
you?
top.
Oh, he just told me to call a number and then a car bomb went off.
Like, I don't think we should like.
Oh my god, was
arbitrarily
it your
place
car?
stupid.
No, it was a random van that he'd put in front of us.
I've seen the
Okay, that's.
messages too. And
Were you?
it's
How
usually
close were you? I guess it's
Okay.
not the worst. I
Wanna make sure.
guess. But it is a warning. Jesus Christ. Okay, locking the door.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to go to prison, but I don't think you can.
What you doing over there, Fiona?
I could.
No, it's Sessa Raven.
Sorry?
I think he's trying to look busy.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, what are you doing,
Nope.
Fury?
Nope. Sorry, I got
actually,
DLC
I
on
found
it.
out that all of the Vendetta share the same business.
Yeah,
Thank you for
he
doubting
said
me.
I
I
should
guess
give him
I'll
a
do my
call,
paperwork somewhere
and then
else.
he complained that we never lock our gates, and then I told him that he didn't answer when I called the phone number, and he said, "I'm shy. I planned on leaving the van outside, but you literally let me right in."
What the fuck? There's no PD that's secure in the city.
No. It's alright. I won't die too much.
No, no dying allowed. Period.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why we brought you down here.
Hey, Chris.
Haven't even
I don't
finished
wanna
decorating
be,
the house
like,
yet.
an
Not allowed to
asshole or
die.
have an attitude or anything.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I hope you're good.
No, I'm talking about you not dying.
Oh, I'll be fine. I only lost one arm. I got another one.
Yeah, I'm getting super scuffed.
That's not how you can hold up a gun then.
Let me take a nap and then I'll tell you.
I'll write with my feet or something. I don't know.
That's gonna be awful.
Nothing.
Tommy.
Would some and would you just like finger paint but with your toes with everything?
No, I'll probably just lie in bed depressed. You just be. I'll just become your body pillow. Just a life.
Without the arm.
Yeah, I'm just a. Well, I mean, body pillows don't have arms.
No, but have you seen the one where it's like a pretend person where there's like a it's basically just one arm on one side.
I'm not even as good as a body pillow now. God damn it. Okay, let's see how it is. Well, I'm gonna go
That's
back
not
to
what I
writing
said.
25 million subpoenas. I'll speak to you later. You stay safe, okay? You give me updates. Don't get hurt,
Okay,
okay?
bye.
Body
I'll let
pillow
you know if
signing
anybody
out.
breaks- I'll let you know.
Oh no!
Beginner advanced interrogation techniques now.
What's
No.
the business?
Not
Oh,
gonna
I'm waiting to
tell
talk to when Brian comes back from his head pop. You'll have to give us a minute, but
Okay, no worries.
Nope.
but no, you're good for now. I just have to.
Nope.
I don't know when I'm saying just whenever he comes back.
There is
he,
Miggy's
we're having a chat.
something mufflers.
Alright, this yeah.
'Cause I just
What?
didn't want.
Yeah.
When I was talking about the subpoena thing, I just was getting frustrated that everybody keeps being like, "Here, Winston, do everything," even though Patty's doing part of it,
Yeah, I know. I get
and
you.
it's driving me a little crazy. So,
Yeah,
because I'm
I-
like, I've already written 3 subpoenas that use the same template. So,
Mm-hmm.
welcome back, Brian.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's in my face.
I think it's that one because recently we found out through these new documents that let me out of these cuffs.
Give me just 1 second.
No,
Let me out of these cuffs
no.
now.
You know, I don't have to do anything. You tried to be insubordinate to me,
He's my
so
superior after all.
Oh, thank
don't
you,
let him out of
Underwood.
those cuffs,
God bless
Underwood.
you. Let me out of these cuffs, Underwood.
You don't need to do that.
For the MRL,
I'm
what
letting
will
you
police
always
do with the
ignore
information they
everything that
have?
Furious's
That's
saying.
actually a great
Yeah,
question,
you're now
but
a
it looks
cadet.
like they may have found a
Just ignore him.
warehouse.
What the fuck?
You're now a higher rank than him, Underwood. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
No. Only Pret can demote me.
I can demote you.
Can you?
Why the fuck wouldn't I? I'm a senior captain.
I didn't see that in the SOPs. I can't touch my glasses.
It literally
now
is
because
in
of
the
cuffs.
SOPs, actually.
Wait, are you saying that Angel can't demote you?
Are you seriously? I
Shut
can
up,
fire
Patty.
you right
I
now.
think
You want me
Winston's
to-
getting
you
the
wanna test your
recognition.
patience
I don't
with me?
think Patty is, and that's really a
Actually,
shame because
yes.
she's fucking.
Okay.
She's platinum. Better than
Come
gold.
back to.
Is platinum better than gold?
I think Fury is fucking around and finding out in front of us.
What?
You know exactly where I'm gonna go next.
Yeah, to Shinigami's house.
Thanks for
What
working
the
with
fuck?
us. You're no longer employed by the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. We really appreciate your cooperation, but hopefully you'll find gainful employment with someone else.
Oh, I will. At Miggy's Mufflers.
What?
Now let me out of these cuffs.
No, you don't need to do that.
Is this the FIB building?
No. This is now an unlawful employment. Sorry, not employment. Detainment.
No, it's not, because you actually have a lot of privileged information that we need to get out of your brain before you can release the. Yep, exactly.
No.
You're gonna have to
That's
stay here
against our
indefinitely.
human rights.
Do you think we give a shit about human rights? Gary?
Yeah, you should. You're a cop.
This is a secure facility, all right? You're felony trespassing right now.
Well, that's because of you. You're a felony up under
People's
arresting
focus
me
time
of
to wobble.
nothing.
Yeah, it happens.
I think we got an ocean dump.
I agree with you on doing.
Shit.
We're gonna take him to a CIA black site. Come here, Fury.
What am I looking for? I'm hungry again. Fucking subpoena. Template subpoena. File. Make a copy. Go to Kaiba. Move this all the way to the end. Pretty much, I'm just gonna copy all of the PC for the search and seizure. Paste without formatting.
So, what subpoenas do we have prepared right now or submitted?
At the moment, so I've done the search and seizure for Ghetto Kaiba. That's going to be approved by a judge or looked at, reviewed by a judge. Patty's just done the subpoena for Beta Life and for Raymond Romanov. I'm currently doing. Oh, and which one? Sorry, I can't hear you.
And Oystein Sobakken.
And Oystein. Okay, so she's done 3 subpoenas.
Oystein.
That's the
owner of the warehouse.
Yeah, the clean guy. I'm currently writing the subpoena for Kaiba.
Yeah, hopefully they allow it, but 1 sec.
Oh my god, my MDW.
With Adam's situation with Crocker and Adam's co-owner Gold Rush, could anything happen to the company if he got guilty to terrorism? No, the business wasn't used in the crime. Adam Abab, he might lose his business license. I think that's the worst that could happen. He doesn't even have a business license. Which is fine. Who put this there?
Oh, you're requesting for the search and seizure. Do we have any subpoenas written up?
Forget a Kaiba, I'm doing those right now. His name's Oystein.
So were those ones I sent you? You thought they looked alright?
Yeah, they both look great.
The purpose of the subpoenas, for the phone in particular, I would try and articulate. It's for
contacts for sale. Yeah.
Yeah, contacts for sale, the organization of the sale itself. But for the bank records, you need to articulate that it's for, to see who they're moving money around with, who made the transaction for the weapons themselves. See if we can link that to Seaside, with the other party involved. We'll probably push that at the same time as what you call it, Chico Guzman. Is that his name?
Yeah, Chico.
Or we might include the Simone stuff with Guzman's. Actually, no, we don't need to just yet.
I think get all of Rust first, and then when we get the records for Rust, because then if there's further articulation for other Seaside members, we can do it as a whole thing.
But the issue,
and go
even if
like
we don't know, we can still try it.
Yeah.
And we know they're on the other side of that deal. So either him or somebody else in Seaside could have what we need. That's why even if Chico Guzman wasn't the one to, add a bunch of cash to his account or take a bunch out, we could see who we might be trading with or dealing with, and then we can daisy chain the subpoenas.
Copy. Paste without formatting. Month, it is August, day 28th. I reckon I could go 21. August, I reckon I could go for a week. 21st. Liberty is requesting permission to access Ghetto Kaiba's phone records to search for additional information on
What? This guy doesn't want us here anymore.
Fuck. Thank God I can go home finally.
Yeah, we gotta leave. Yeah, I'm
Hey
sorry,
guys, we gotta
Winston.
go.
Ghetto Kaiba's phone records to search for additional information on the arrangement of sale and transport.
Sorry, guys.
I just submitted the phone.
Intentional by any means. And those that matter, no. Right? So, yeah.
Help! 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 Oh, we got it back?
See, like I said, communication.
Yeah, I think like Angel, Fury, and company were doing stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But no, I get you. It just you know how it is a little bit.
Yeah,
just,
no,
you
I
don't want to feel
understand.
invisible when it's like something you're very invested in, right?
Leading. You're not just invested in it, you're leading it.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, there's things that happen out of our time zones. We don't really have good communication lines. And not everybody, it's crazy. I mean, it's a fast-moving city.
Well, yeah. The reason I came to say something is I didn't want to have like an attitude with you. If it was coming across that way.
Yeah, no, you're
I know that
good.
you're not doing that.
Is there something that happened that made you feel that way? So I'm aware. It'll help me better think about, future things involving others
To be
as well.
honest, it's like everything's being delegated to like Winston.
Oh.
So
So I'll be honest with you. Me and Winston work so closely. and we're awake at the same time so often. We see each other all the time so often that oftentimes if I'm doing that, I'm gonna be a bit more aware. It's just he's just always there and no one else is. I'm just like, Winston, do this because I trust him and I know he's gonna do it, and I trust you too, Patty. I want to make that very, very clear.
Thank you. I'm just not always around. Yeah. Does anybody have water? Because otherwise, I'm gonna run through my IFACs very quickly soon.
Oh shit. Fuck, we don't have the thing in here. Wait, let me call what's his name?
Underwood.
Side question: did Bundy say you guys are the leads?
No, I haven't seen Bundy in
hasn't been working on this shit in ages.
I
Bundy
know.
won't even fill in his reports for this thing.
Look, I love Bundy, but you know, him and delegation does not go hand in hand, which
I just haven't even seen him. I even if he was able to delegate, I haven't seen him.
Don't you guys have like an SCU like
meeting?
filling
in the reports.
We have a meeting. He hasn't even been on duty for a while, as far as I'm aware.
We keep having to like nag him to fill in reports related to like stuff happening regarding Simone. So
entirely possible that he's jaded, but I think the thing is, the reality is, look, okay, I'm gonna be frank. The Simone investigation, we all want to catch him. The chance of catching him before 4.0 is going to be very tough, and I think some people that throws them off.
What is 4.0?
What our phone?
I'll tell you when you're older.
A phone update? Wait, they were going to update
the
this
new
piece of shit
operating
phone?
system. Yeah, the operating system will update at some point.
It's going to fix everything.
Long-term investigations, like you have to understand that. You know, they can get draining and eventually you don't care as much anymore. And I'm not saying that's necessarily the case, but there are inclinations of that. That's why this investigation has kind of moved hands and focus over time. I mean, do you remember how many people are down at PBSO and how many people are left?
Yeah, I remember.
I mean, plus, you know, Bundy's kind of like Simone's kind of Bundy's sugar daddy now in a way.
We nearly had him, Brian, but you can't count. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't think I would keep it.
Nikita, yeah, so GG declared war on Rust because Rust were gold panning in the canals and they're not allowed to pan in the poop canals. And then they shot Rust, and Rust were in the middle of a weapons deal with Seaside. So then they told the PD because I don't know why they were pissed off about it or something. So then we raided all of Rust, or we're mid-raiding all of Rust, and then whilst we were raiding Rust, we also found Rust. I say we, it was Elizabeth Reed. Elizabeth Reed then found Rust's clean warehouse. We raided the clean warehouse. In finding the clean warehouse, we then found a Class 3 sniper rifle, which was used to snipe Bundy, that had been given by Michael Simone. So Rust are fucked. Seaside are going to be dragged in eventually. This is all going to help us tie into Michael Simone. Whilst going through everybody's records and finding out stuff and where they affiliated with, we have also found out. We've also found out who is in Redline and Yokai and who's running the major racing league tournament thing. And yeah. Oh, when Espinosa saw him and they arrested him, I arrested him. It was me. I was the one who put the cuffs on him. That's pretty much how I started the Simone thing, actually. That was roughly my start.
Did I tell you I have that Oystein guy's bank ID because he just tweeted it one day?
Who?
That Oystein Solbakken guy.
Oh, you have his bank ID? Awesome. That's
yeah, he just tweeted it one day, so I was like, all right, I'll write that down.
Yeah, that's great.
I think we're keeping I think someone's trying to make a database of it, but
yeah.
Did I tell you Bench Guy wouldn't let me in here because I told him that I called him by his real name?
Wait, sorry, say again? I'm my scatterbrained. You something about Bundy?
I said, oh no.
Oh, Bench Guy didn't want us in here
he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't let me in originally That's why I was calling you.
Oh.
Because I was calling him by his real name, and he was not. He was upset that I wasn't calling him Bench Guy, and I'm like, no, your name is Rhett McConnell. I know you.
Yeah, Special Agent Rick McCall.
No, he's Rhett McConnell. Special Agent, I don't know about.
You've been in the room a long time. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do.
I can put on a suit and call myself whatever I want, but it doesn't make it real.
Russ, Seaside, Clean Mana, Redline, Yokai, GG, NBC, Manda. Mandem aren't in it
You'd be
yet.
Special Agent Dana Scully right now of the X-Files.
I don't like Special Agent Winston Walker.
But you're not a special agent.
Yeah, I don't want to be a special
I'm not Dana
agent.
Scully.
I just want to be I like being Officer Walker.
I like being a
Knight
detective,
miscounted the number of duty when
mostly.
agreeing to a I don't think it was. We miscounted.
there was
I
more
was there for
interesting
that. I
things
think we
to
said there was 18. It's just a
investigate.
couple of people then went off duty, and then I think a couple of people extra came to shoot the cops that were meant to come.
Also,
the
other
numbers were
people
just
need to be doing
wonky.
these subpoenas. Otherwise, we're going to be paperwork bitches again, and I don't want that to happen.
We've been paperwork bitches for a while.
No, we haven't.
We're the only ones who've been doing the
I'm-
paperwork.
Yeah, but I'm volunteering to do the ones that I actually care about, and the ones that I'm not volunteering for it. Like that's why I'm doing Ray, because it ties back to things that we're invested in. I'm doing Benji because it ties back to things we're invested in. The other
Yeah.
ones, like, I'm not doing all that shit. Fuck that.
Oh, all of those other ones are important too.
Well, if they have a template, they can use that, but yeah, I'm not like waking up to be someone's paperwork bitch. I'm doing the stuff I'm invested in, and that's it.
I mean, like categorically, we should be doing all of these because any one of them could have a connection that we seek.
You mean phone subpoenas? I agree. I think we hit every fucking motherfucker.
Yeah, like there are people that I'm obviously more interested in getting the records of, but ultimately
let's just do the easy low hanging fruit. So as we're going through that, we'll probably get even more and then hit the next tier, right? So go for tier 1 and then tier 2 afterwards.
Oh,
Here, actually,
that was
Brian,
one
since,
thing I
since
forgot.
everybody else is gone, I wanted to share
Oh,
the.
they're coming back down right now.
Okay.
Wait,
well, here,
what
Winston,
time
while,
frame
while
are you
it's
going
just,
for?
I'm going 60 days. Because
Good.
why
Yeah,
not?
I agree. It's weapons
And if they
trafficking.
say and if they
actually,
say
you're
no,
right,
then
yeah.
I've got like a bunch of shit. But I wanted to share with Brian, since it's just the three of us, what the thing that was passed on to me about with the stuff with Ash and the explosives.
Eh?
Yeah, I do that. I send
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna email you
Keep
something.
it hidden.
Yeah, Brian, I'm gonna send you an email. Don't share with the others yet, please.
Okay. Anything with the Simone stuff, feel free to table it.
Made it.
Hell yeah. This Miggy thing is insane.
Okay, what's the business called again? Miggy's nothing.
Yep. It's gonna be MIGGY.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I
Holy
looked
shit,
this up a
dude.
long time ago. Because when I arrested Vincent Call, and I questioned him, he said the boss told him to do it. So I looked at all the businesses he was under, and there was a lot of crossover between Vendetta and Hydra members that came under Miggy's Mufflers, and I think it was Only Picks. It was owned by Juan Carlos Hernandez. I wanted to look into those businesses a bit more, but wasn't able to grunge anything up.
This is actually pretty wild. Have we ever confirmed any Vendetta members?
Quite a few actually.
I don't deal with Vendetta.
Well, okay.
I mean, Hydra are always
let me
connected
say
because
that.
of
a lot of the
Simone.
people that we suspect to be in Vendetta, we've gotten aliases. The problem though
File,
is these guys
share-
don't
share
tend to
with
wear any
others.
identifying gear. They don't have any identifying marks besides a couple liveries that they may or may not use. So they don't stand out very much.
What's going
because
on with
they don't
Ziggy's
dress
Discord?
up like everyone else tends to. You know it.
Have we recently cross-referenced their dongles and arrest with the MRL document?
I don't believe so. No.
Where's
It's like the
Hardcastle?
best day ever.
He ran off screaming, "Finally, I can leave!"
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he's
actually
just submitted a
hilarious. What's going
subpoena
on?
for on his phone as well, so hopefully we can see what comes up from that.
Oh, beautiful. And then we got the other ones hitting.
Yeah.
The next thing that we got going right now is we're gonna go after the tier 1. Let's call
Ziggy
it.
started a fansly for his
phone
character.
subpoenas. In other words, anyone that we have like really good
That's actually
PC on,
fucking
60
dope.
days,
That's actually a really
and
good
then
idea.
submit the second one, so as not to confuse.
Okay, I
the
take it
judges.
back. These are all confirmed members. Okay. And tell me if these names ring a bell to you. Okay. Juan Carlos Hernandez, Jordan Walker, Chaz Diaz, Alexander
Hold on,
Siscal.
Cassidy, how's it going?
1 second. I'm gonna cross-reference it with this thing. Go for it.
Okay. Juan Carlos Hernandez.
He's in it.
Jordan Walker.
He's in it.
Chaz Diaz.
He's in it.
Alexander Siskalkovich.
He's in it.
James Thompson.
He's in it.
Jackson Wilson.
Jack. He's in it.
Vincent Carl.
Vincent.
Otherwise known
Yes,
as
he's
Ani.
in it.
Jalen Carter Jr.
Oh. He's in it.
Jay Jarvis.
He's in it.
Miguel Almirion.
He's in it.
And Rocco Smith.
Rocco.
I don't think that name was even relevant because he's been out of the city for months. You guys
Oh my
Wait,
lord.
they're all in what?
Miggy's muffler.
So we
Which
just-
is believed to be the vendetta business.
Oh god.
So,
Damn, that's one hell of a bounty there.
the last time we've seen them active was in April, it looks like.
Yeah, when I caught Ani on a meth run, Vincent Carl, he said his boss told
It's a
him to do
racing
it.
crew.
And that's where
It's a racing crew.
that's where I got all this information with. We're also a bunch of crossover. With those members being in there, in that business. So maybe it's they're not just street racers. They're doing all kinds of shit.
Yo, Reggie, how's it going?
Moving drugs and all kinds of jazz.
Winston, did you send me a separate document for phone records?
Yeah, I just sent you the subpoena for Kaiba's phone records. I'm now finishing up the bank one, which is
Yeah, I
obviously
put
gonna
my
be
3 in the main.
Put the
thing.
bank and phone records into one thing. Those can always be combined.
No, I've been told they have to be separate.
Wait,
Yeah.
who told
I usually-
you this?
Judges.
I usually go for
I
this.
always combine them.
I combine them if they're for the same period of time. If they're different at all, because sometimes they'll be like, well, you have to have more PC for bank.
Oh.
I'll separate them, but usually I do them for I do them all in one unless they say no.
Yeah, the
Who
articulation.
told you though? Who told you, Walker?
It was judges. I think it was when Reggie Might was around. I was because I used to do it. I used
No.
I used to do both,
Put
and
it,
I got
put
told
it
no.
together, and then
Fuck
let's
Reggie
see if
Mike.
they come back because it's stupid. Like it doesn't make any sense. Our
Well, my
articulation-
my articulation for the bank records are going to be different anyway.
I got you. You got to fix this, by the way, because it says phone records for Ghetto Kaiba for the dates of month date 2002, so it's not filled out properly.
Wait, what?
Look at the end. So you have to put it at the top, right? But at the bottom, the documentation.
Yeah, meditate a minute.
Copy. There we go.
Oh shit, man, there's a lot of subpoenas going out right now.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
crazy.
You know, I warned Crane that there was going to be a bunch of subpoenas coming out soon. This wasn't the situation it was going to be for. It was going to be for the prison thing.
Oh, true.
So they're aware there's a bunch of subpoenas coming. I think they might think this is it. I probably should tell them that there's another 13 people getting phone and bank subpoenas incoming.
I mean, I'm sure they'll handle it, right? We have 12 judges now. There's none in the city. Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, I would hate to be a judge, having to like really read this. We have the privilege of like hours of like conversation and like clearing up things, whereas like they're looking at a doc and it's like.
Well, they usually act that on the belief that we're acting in good faith. But I do occasionally get a call from judges and they'll be like, oh, okay, this is a little unclear. Can you elaborate further and put it in the subpoena?
Well, look at this C1 underway. See that? This fucking asshole did.
Do you think he's like sleeping with Flippy?
Bank records and credit card
Gary?
data.
Gary? Why would he be sleeping with Flippy?
I don't know. Why wouldn't he want to give us this information?
I don't know. He he kept tripling
Bank
down on it
records.
too.
Search for additional information.
Which I don't understand.
And track money transfers.
Do you think it's a this might be too easy sort of thing?
I don't know. I don't think so. He genuinely just kind of seemed to want it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I was like, just fucking apologize for being insubordinate and everything will be fine. And he's like, no, I'm tripling down. So he kind of seemed to want to get fired. You know what I mean?
For what it's worth, I indefinitely suspended someone until they speak to me. Just last night.
Yeah. It's gonna kill me. This fury is actually pretty good.
Okay, so I'm gonna do another look through of all these profiles.
I don't understand how all the gangs are involved, but I'll get to it eventually. So Rust Gang 1, they got shot by Gulag Gang, Gang 2. Whilst they were in the middle of a weapons trade, whilst they were buying weapons of Seaside, Gang 3, Subpoena's information has then led us to start looking at their business records, which has led to us discovering Vendetta, Redline, which are two racing crews, not exactly gangs, but racing crews.
Could y'all put your emails in the Discordia? I'm gonna add us to a new ClickUp group. It's a tool that we've been using for the Michael Simone investigation. Effectively, it allows us to create documents, link documents. It's got like a wiki in there, so like it makes it real easy to like share things and update.
Redline,
do we already
Vendetta,
have
Hydra
ClickUp
Racing,
stuff?
yeah.
Do you want us to add our stuff in there too, Brian, or are you just gonna add us?
We'll keep the Simone thing. Yeah. I'll add you guys. I'll give you permissions to another one. So I'll create another like workspace.
MRL's the
That
racing league,
workspace
yes.
will be for this particular thing.
Liberty is requesting permission to access Ghetto Credit's records and search for additional information and track money transfer Ghetto Credit to other members of Rust while trying to sell weapons to the gang. Weapons and
Yeah, what are these comps
or
doing?
drugs.
Oh, I
I
have
don't.
my radio
Yeah,
off.
mine's off. I'm
Mine's off too. I'm
distracted
just looking
enough.
at 311.
Wait, it's a Dragunov. Thank God.
I claimed a couple
How
people
did
off
the PD find
Seaside
out about the
list,
MRL? There
because
was
I
the
have
thing
a
with the MRL
interest in
document
those
found the other
particular
day.
people.
I don't know much about that.
I'll
But
wait to do those until we have more.
we found the MRL business.
Yeah, first hit on Seaside, that was going to be Chico Guzman. And then bounce over subpoenas off of whatever we get from him.
What?
So Underwood, are you handling the Chico Guzman subpoena then when it's time?
Yeah. Libby did also mention that she wants to go through that stuff.
No, the
She's not
racing
gonna be here for a few
shit is
days.
really that serious in NoPixel because what charges it? True.
Depends
Until
on
it
what we get
connects
from
to the Puppet Master.
Because we might be able to expand it to more CSAT members. Let's see what we get from Rust first, and then we'll go from there.
All right. So who is doing Akez Perez and LaFleur Davis?
What charges a Puppet Master getting terrorism? The charges on
Who was Akez Perez?
I think we can
he's
do
one of the
one.
Rust members.
All the individuals. So like I would say that like if Winston's already doing it or you're doing it or whatever, then I think we
It's mostly the same PC for all of them, right?
Exactly. Exactly. We'll just have one person go do like it all and then submit it. And if they need more articulate information, which I don't think they need given the circumstances, we We could
More
like
unmasking
subdivide it
him.
out.
Yeah. It's finding out who he is, what he's doing.
Which is wait, Winston, you already did the one for wait, who did you just do? Ghetto Kaiba?
Yeah, that's the Rust
his
guy.
apply? Doesn't he apply? Doesn't that same thing apply to the others?
And this is for Ghetto Kaiba's properties. The other people is phone subpoenas. Phone
Yeah. So I've done Ghetto Kaiba's phone. What's it? I'm now just finished off his bank. Paddy here's done. What's it? All of Beta Life.
Yeah, I've done
and the other
Raymond
ones?
Romanov, Beta Life, and Oystein Solbakken.
Okay.
Those have all been submitted to the channel for command review.
So, pretty much if you copy or look at Paddy's one for Raymond Romanov, we can extend that to.
No, don't use Raymond because Raymond mentions Romanov's a special one. I'd say use Solbakken.
Okay. Yeah, you can use Paddy's work to assist in your subpoenas for the other people. For Atches Perez.
Yeah, just take my name off the bottom of it though.
Okay, there's the bank one, Brian.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be around for too much longer, so I don't want to submit stuff myself that I can't monitor.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, listen. We need to actually be kind of concerned about Fury quitting the police department.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's not quitting, Angel.
Okay,
Come on.
But if he's actually gonna go with this, then he has a shit ton of information. If he's being serious and he's gonna, go with being fired, we need to be very concerned about the information he has access to.
What like makes you? What was the last thing he said?
I don't remember what he was saying. He was being a little shit about it.
What's it?
What was he saying anyway?
I don't know. He's being very stroppy. I think he's unhappy about
He told me the other day that he was burnt out. He didn't want to investigate anything anymore, and he was tired of doing people's paperwork.
Oh, he should suck it up.
You know what that means, right?
The thing is with burnout is you just got to keep fighting through the burnout.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well,
Yeah, that's how I deal with it. I've been burned out for 6 months. You just keep going.
No, I'll take a step back.
Yeah, I chill for a little bit.
That's what I do when I get burned out. I just kind of relax. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's relaxing in his own way.
Yeah, true.
Do you think he'll actually leak anything to people?
I don't think so.
No.
If he does, we'll have to kill him, right?
Possibly.
He seems to have fucking lost it. He was like doubling and tripling down on us. He just wanted it,
Okay,
I'm so confused though. Like all over this muffler thing.
It's basically how it started. Yeah.
Oh, me and Angel said we were kind of joking around because he hadn't said anything for a hot minute. He was just looking at his MDW. We were just saying, oh, Fury's trying to make himself look busy.
Just
What are you
don't
doing
burn
out there,
out,
Fury?
forehead. Yeah, that's what I do.
So, well, actually, I found Vendetta things in that Miggy's muffler stuff.
And then he snapped.
And they snapped. Seems like he's seems a bit far-fetched. Seems like he's looking for an excuse.
It's kind of what it seemed
I
like
read
to
it.
me too.
Jesus.
Okay.
Then we had the theory that he could be looking for an excuse to leave because he's been swindled by Mary Mushkin.
That too. It's possible.
And he might be going undercover by getting himself fired. And then he's got the plausible deniability that he has been fired and he can be trusted by Mary Mushkin.
Exactly. It's like
Maybe that's a bit far-fetched. He's like
Holy
method acting.
shit.
Sounds
and
like a movie.
What if
we
he's
gotta
big
get him
braining us,
back.
though?
Because wait a minute.
Okay, let me.
What if he's
Never
going
mind.
so deep undercover that we don't even know he's going undercover? 'Cause he kept
For
asking me about
tomorrow's
going
race?
undercover. No, like he kept asking me about going undercover the last 2 days. Like, so I can do this. What about deep undercover? How does that work? He kept asking. He kept asking me what would he have to do to go deep undercover, and I told him that he'd have to leave the police department. Remember at the SIU meeting? Oh, you guys weren't there. Fuck, Ian.
Jesus.
God, he's going deep undercover.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, his red hair is gonna pop out, and I don't think he knows how to put on a fake voice.
Well, I didn't even approve anything either, so
God damn it.
he's gonna get himself killed, man.
He's gonna roll up in like some shitty vehicle, like dressed up like a racer, and be like, "Yo, what up, guys? Can I join?" He's gonna get clapped.
Who am I giving the buy-in to?
What do you think his racing name is going to be?
Wait, quickly. Can we change the Google Doc thing? So like, if it's actually being rated as a green tick. No, never mind. You know, it's just being weird.
Yeah, we can get it more cleaned up in time. I definitely think though, like, if you're working on something, just say like in process and then your name, just so it's easier to know like who's working on what.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on David Jackson.
What the fuck is this? Wise Guys Management Consultations LLC?
Huh?
What?
Is it like a
who's
Ashton
Is that a mafia thing?
What's this? Lightning Fox?
What the fuck? You know, I'm gonna call a guy. Let me see if I can DMCA this business.
Only because you don't seem to understand chain of commands, Fury. Why would I not believe in you, freaking donut?
I want a donut now. Wise Guys Management.
Yeah, the co-owner is Carlo Marciano, and the owner is Silvio Di Vincenzo.
Oh, fuck is this? What is this? What's what?
Also, you're punishing me now. You know what? Listen, go. Here's what I want you to feel, okay?
What?
Go have your fun out in the real world. But when you realize it's not all it's cracked up to be, and you come crawling back to me, I'll have a job ready for you, okay?
This business, I don't even know like half
You're gonna
these
come back.
motherfuckers.
And just remember that everything that you've ever learned in the police department is confidential information, and if it ever makes its way to anyone else,
I've heard of some of them.
well, you'd be pissing off more than just me, all right?
Oh, hey, Timmy Dang. Isn't he the one who Nova raided the other day for like two
Twice.
children's
Day or
worth
two
of,
when you realize
of
that you
drugs?
can't live without us,
Two
and you come
children? I think it was more like
Yeah, well,
three
it was like
elephants.
it was like 50 kilos.
Yeah, it was two
with the prodigal
warehouses.
son, and you'll
He
be
filled the
accepted
warehouse
for
to the brim with like literally it was at its weight capacity. There was nothing.
Yeah, it was
left
like
in there.
50 kilos.
Yeah,
Isn't that
and
like,
then they raided
a
it
kid
the
weighs
next
like
week
25
with
kilos,
the same
right?
amount.
He just
Is
said
it?
he's never coming back.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Good
He
riddance.
said that he feels betrayed because Underwood and I didn't trust him.
What?
And who
Dude,
does,
he's
who
so
does he hate?
dramatic.
I
Who does he
know,
hate the most in the PD?
And he told me he's never coming back. I don't know. I didn't ask him.
So you just tell him that you'll give them his spot.
We're spinning the narrative. He quit.
David
What happened?
Jackson.
The day before the big race.
I know.
Template.
We-
Such and seizure. Make a copy.
That is one thing we need to consider is that we want to get as much done today. We can get most of this phone spinners because tomorrow's gonna be fucking wild. The opportunity of, tomorrow's gonna be probably all MRL related.
Oh my god, is it? Nobody got it.
Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be fucking huge. It's
Oh
gonna be
god, they
huge.
hired that Luth Ringmore chick?
Wait, who?
The woman who kept like haunting MRPD asking for ride-alongs. I guess she's a cadet now.
Oh yeah. Yep. I thought she was homeless, to be honest.
Spanish Avenue 7, Apartment 2.
Who's tackling Better Life?
Patty.
Patty is? Okay.
Yeah, I did. I
Already
already submitted
done,
the
yeah.
subpoena to you for it.
Oh, you did? Oh, hell yeah.
For all three of the ones that I did for Oystein, Better Life, and Raymond.
Oh wait, why didn't I see it?
They're in the channel. I put them in the channel. I can send them to you individually if you want.
I see it. Okay, let me do that right now.
Yeah, take a gander, make sure everything is aligns to the timeline.
Oh, this needs to be updated. It says Raymond Romanov.
It's changed to go to COVID search warrant.
Am I blind, Patty? I see Raymond Romanov warrant.
Which one? I have three of them. Raymond's is the first
Enacted
one.
revenge on the PD. Shortly after
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
my,
Raymond's is the one I did first, and then I did Better Life and Oystein.
I see it now. Yeah, I keep having to like switch my Google account, and it keeps doing weird shit.
Oh, I see.
The A80 Supra belonged to David Jackson, a member of
I requested 30 days delay on all of mine.
Who has keys to Spanish Avenue 7 apartment 2, which belongs to Ghetto Kaiba. What are they investigating? What aren't we investigating at this point? Honestly, what are we not investigating at this point?
Oh fuck! As I'm reading through this, the one question that kind of goes in my mind, and it's unlikely scenario, but did Gulag Gang know that this transaction was taking place? More than likely, given how much they've been shooting each other. It was probably just coincidental, but something to keep in the back of our minds. One thing that struck me as odd, it was like Turk knew about weapons. Like that's the bit where I'm like, what?
So you're saying they had knowledge of this, in which case they might technically be complicit?
Like in that they may have been trying to jump on it. Like I mean, I'm gonna try to re-engage Turk to like. The thing is, shit moves through the street, and when I did ask him like, how do you know what they got? I tried to act as though like I wasn't aware yet because I just gotten on duty, and I couldn't ascertain whether he came to that conclusion or whether he actually knew something was up. It's entirely possible though that as with most crime scenes, we may have found something or may have been talking about it out loud in front of the suspects.
Command adds investigation. Who are we investigating? So far.
Fantastic job, Patty. This is very well written.
Thank you.
Alright.
Motherfucker was baiting. What the fuck?
I think I'll be taking my leave now. I'm gonna go to sleep. I will keep up to date with everything going on in that channel, though. Alright.
Hell yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, right?
And no, you won't, because I have a
God
business to take care
damn
of.
it!
But this big race thing, Angel.
I'm not gonna be there. I'm very sorry.
Don't worry, Angel. We plan on
I haven't
mag dumping
taken-
them and finding out who the fuck they are.
That's good. I haven't taken a day off in about a month. So I'm gonna take a couple days off for myself.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
You going anywhere interesting?
To my house to lay down and take a long nap.
Hey,
Just sleep.
staycations are always good.
Exactly.
New Game of Thrones.
What the fuck is Game of Thrones?
What?
It's a
Wait,
bunch of
have
stuff I
you
like
never watched Game
dragons
of
and
Thrones?
Political stuff.
I watched a video clip of it and it made me really uncomfortable, so I didn't watch it.
Oh my god, it is so good.
I heard it was shit.
No, it was the best show on TV until roughly season 5, where the showrunner started doing the writing themselves instead of going based on George R.R. Martin's original writing, which is when it started to go sideways. And then they got an offer from Disney to write a bunch of shows, so they sped around the last couple seasons. So
Yeah.
a lot of the good plot lines kind of just got, weren't that great.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, now the new show's up and it's pretty badass. I'm like,
Well, I'll think about it. I'm probably just gonna sleep, honestly.
Okay, I'm
like,
really,
the
really,
large
really
day.
fucking hungry. Give me 1 second. I need
Jesus.
to go
Oh,
grab
yeah.
back a crisp or
See you guys
something.
later. Okay.
Hi, Angel.
Bye.
Whilst I go grab a pack of crisps, I'm not gonna be doing anything. You're not gonna be seeing anything, so I'm just gonna leave the money.
what the fuck is this? So I briefly
music
heard
money?
this, but it didn't like process. Pending charges for breakout. Yeah. Wait, Simone tried to bait officers and called there was further. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't
yeah. That
there
was the
something...
call to Winston.
Oh,
Or the text from the text.
alongside the. But it says it was arrested alongside members of due to his involvement in a revenge shooting.
The revenge.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah, that was-
the report right after the raid report, or the original thing that happened there. 4 members of Rush then led police officers into an ambush.
Yeah, 55722. I was originally looking for where Ray had been arrested, and that's why I was like, okay, well, he was involved in this whole raid thing.
Oh my god.
Can I see the Simone text? Yeah, you can. All right, I'm gonna run an ad. If you guys hate ads,
Oh my
you can
God,
use
bro.
Prime. I'm just gonna go make some food though, so I'm not actually gonna be here. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Give me a second.
Yeah, and I think the person said stay out of the south side as they shot John Doe.
55722.
Yes,
Oh,
it's OIS Prosperity Street.
It'd be so badass if we could access the MDW on our cell phone's browser with a login. Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, this is where I thought they were talking about like the vehicles that were involved.
Oh my god, we can fucking raid all these people. Oh my god.
Wasn't this where
Groza, meth. We can test the meth. The ox. Oh my god.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I checked to see what I think Raymond was arrested with 2 Grozas in his possession in that report, and he has because he's the only one that has weapon attachments. So I think his is the one. If you scroll down in the evidence locker, that has weapon attachments.
They're using the same weapons
Shano
that they
also has-
purchased. Please tell me this meth is. Oh, this meth is not Binturong or whatever. This is Mallard. I was hoping that Sorry, what were you gonna say, Pat?
It would be the same strain, yeah. But all of the people arrested have Grozas on them, like Conal McGregor, Shano Blackthorn, and I believe Raymond had 2 of them.
Oh my lord. They literally did these guys. Did we ever learn who Blue Eyes was? Let me, before I
mean,
sidetrack, let me write these names down in
I
the
would-
document.
I would assume Kaiba just because of the whole, Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Like Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Each one of these names, I'm going to put a note next to it so that they can be like our tier 2 raids. Because I think we can articulate that these guys are beneficiaries of the weapons trafficking, and they may actually have a bunch of shit.
Well, Brian, isn't this what you were referencing when you were talking about the revenge shooting? Or was that Angel who was talking about that?
Oh, you mean, no, I wasn't. No, not till just now. I didn't know anything about, like, I had vaguely heard someone say something about the revenge shooting, but like,
Maybe it was Winston?
maybe.
Yeah, that's when they were talking about like weren't they trying to like seize 2 vehicles in relation to this? Like
No, that was in regards to one of the vehicles coming back to one of the guys. So that was in regards to like David or some shit like that. David Jackson's vehicle had the weapons inside of it. So we're talking about seizing the Supra. Then, yo, that even brings into question. Wait, if this shootout happened after the raid, they had Grozas, there may be more fucking weapons. Am I wrong?
no, you could I don't know. That's why we need somebody who was here. Like we need Reed. Like whoever was leading this because
Well, we can figure it out pretty easily.
because we had 3 people who were arrested along with the gang-related shooting. So it was Akez Perez, Mila Graves, and LaFleur Davis. They lead, their whole thing leads to the raid on the warehouse because Graves has keys to Oystein Solbaken's warehouse. The warehouse is raided. But during that time, the people who are arrested in the OIS on Prosperity Street are also Rust members who are not currently being held during while the raid was going on.
Yeah, based on these timestamps, it looks as though it happened roughly around the same time.
Yeah, somebody said that this was right after. Winston, are you paying attention?
Yeah, because look, the gang-related shooting is at 9:56 UTC, and the OIS is it's 2 hours later. Eh?
Is my shit broken?
Yeah, 12:44, 9:56 was the gang-related shooting that led to weapons trafficking, and it was almost 4 hours later is when the OIS happened.
So depending on how long it took for them to conduct the raid, because I believe they individually raided the other properties of the people arrested during the weapons drop. And then if they were like, well, all this other stuff happens, and then they have to get the warehouse raided. I don't know. Winston, are you paying attention?
What's going on, Mayor Mickey? Oh,
Winston.
All right. What's it in regards to? Hey, by the way, AJ Hunter's coming after you. There might be a warrant for your arrest. Luckily, I was able to get rid of it.
The fuck?
Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Despite, look, I'm going to be straight with you. I don't know what Bass is smoking to allow you to step out of a vehicle and tackle people. I will speak to him on the matter, but I would recommend that you don't do that in the future. Number one, it puts the police department in jeopardy. And as much as I appreciate everything you've done to you,
yeah, we have
last thing I want is, the department and yourself to get into any legal problems.
He needs to stop.
I did let him know
car.
that you were my responsibility, and if he did anything, then it's going to be a high command matter, and I can subsequently be suspended if needed be. But you don't know any better, so he cannot come after you legally.
Oh, someone texted. Yeah, sorry. I'm literally running around trying to get.
As far as this,
Listen, motherfucker, do not say those things to me. What are you saying?
Were you the one saying
What the fuck, Mickey?
At the revenge shooting? Were those your words?
Yeah, that was my words.
Okay, because we're trying to figure out like who was talking about the revenge shooting.
Yeah, I
that takes
said
place 4 hours after the gang-related shooting
It's 2
arrest
hours, wasn't
that
it?
led to all this. I don't know. Brian was saying 4. Let me double check. Because like we were trying to figure out who would. God damn it. We were trying to figure out who had said it was a revenge shooting because we're trying to piece together a timeline here. So it's about just about 3 hours. When the first report was made to the gang-related shooting one that led to the raids, and then the OIS for Prosperity Street. So we're trying to.
I
make
mean,
sure
I
that
can't
that
see
was...
it as anything else. So from this.
Yeah, they're all members of Rust, and Rust is getting raided right now. So I wanted to. I said
Yeah,
it
but
was
look at
during...
the individual, like the actual reason for this whole situation was they just pulled up to John Doe and held him up.
Yeah.
And then shot him, and then they led officers into an ambush. That's.
Yeah, well.
That's like if they robbed a bank and then ambushed us, I would be like, okay, maybe it's not revenge, but.
Well, and then like I think Raymond had 2 grozes on his person during this whole thing. So what Brian and I were talking about, we thought you were listening, but what
No,
Brian and I were saying is like during this, so the warehouse is currently being raided, blah blah blah. While this is happening, well, so say the raid is in progress or it just concluded. While this is happening, like Raymond Romanov has 2 grozes on his person. Conor McGregor has a Groza. I think Shane Blackthorn is also arrested with a Groza in the OIS.
Mm-hmm.
So Brian was saying like, well, so there's a possibility that there are more weapons elsewhere.
Was the painless rated?
Was the what?
Painless storage.
I don't know. That's why like we need somebody who was at the original thing to like help us with this, because we're just kind of like, well, I don't know. Because I said this like during the thing, I was like, well, he uttered that the shootout had occurred during a weapons transaction. This coincides with the large number of grozes found on his person and in vehicles relating to the scene. All weapons were in near mint condition, but we found vehicles with grozes in them during the weapons drop incident, right?
Weapons drop?
Yeah, the weapons transaction one, the one with Akez Perez, Aubrey Webster.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure like that everything I'm saying in my subpoenas are correct. But Brian was also bringing up a good point that, well, if the warehouse is currently being raided and we caught them during the weapons drop, then there's possibly more grozes elsewhere.
100%. I'm just trying to find out. One of them owned a pay and less. I'm trying to figure out which one it was again.
Well, it is not Akez Perez or Raymond.
Milo Graves.
So that was probably raided this morning, but I don't know because.
I would hope so. Those things are kind of hard to raid though, because you have to contact the owner. As in the people who own pay less. If there is raid receipts, the should tips call me as well. Hey Bowman.
Hey Winston. We've had TJ Walker sent up for maybe an hour, and he has spent the entire time talking to Edward Baker. Did he show up on any records? Because we have prior information, and we've stopped ketamine busts from happening, or like smuggling of ketamine, where himself and Edward were involved.
Not to my knowledge. I don't think
That was
Walker's.
the mayor's office. He wanted some information on this, and I told him we couldn't tell him shit.
Not on any of the subpoenas.
No, not. I've only got one subpoena so far. I haven't got the other ones. I think some of them are being done.
All right. Well, we have a lot of pictures, and we're trying to listen in on what they're talking about.
So how long have they been there?
Over an hour at this point. His time is up, and we're gonna get him out now.
Jesus. Okay.
And the entire time they've been talking in the yard.
In the yard?
Yeah, they usually they go hide like in.
Oh, he's been
6.
arrested and okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Interesting. And what was you said? TJ Walker was involved in bus ketamine.
So
Who else called me?
we stopped himself and somebody else. I'll look up the report. But basically, they were in prison for a long time, overstayed their welcome by maybe 40 months, and they changed clothes multiple times trying to smuggle ketamine out of prison. I'll try to find a report, but I believe they're trying to start something more up. Either another operation or something of the sorts.
Yeah, I get you.
I just wanted to see if you find anything, let me know regarding Edward and TJ.
Yeah, if we get anything, it'll be in the main channel. We'll report. Are you able to export that report and share it with the main channel?
Yeah, of course. I'll see if I can find it. It's 2 months ago, I think.
Fantastic, thank you.
Yeah, perfect. We'll keep monitoring and looking into more of the phones if we can find their phone numbers.
All right, that'd be perfect. Thank you so much.
Yep, thank you.
All right.
Bye.
All the best, Oscar.
This is coming down.
Wait,
I'm
who
only
is?
gonna give him Basses.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna give very high levels so that we don't get distracted here.
Yeah, while you were I overheard you talking to Mickey. He's got to stop getting out of the car on doing stuff.
Yeah, I've already
flying in a
spoken.
helicopter while we were.
Bass is
conducting the
allowed.
raid.
Walker, what's up?
Hey, Tips. Yeah, you called me.
Yeah, I just wanted clarification on something. So, is it Corporal Plus who can approve time off, or Sergeant Plus?
It's Sergeant Plus, but if there's no Sergeant available, a Corporal can do it.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Sounds good. Well, thanks, Walker. I appreciate it.
Unless it's a violent felony, i.e. OIS or gang-related shooting, in which case it's 0% time off.
Yeah, no, you can't do any time off for that. Okay, well, I appreciate it. We should ride along sometime, you know?
Yeah, we should. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of 4 investigations now. It's deep.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, all the best, Tips. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay.
yeah, so
what was the thing? Yeah, sorry. Go on.
yes, Winston is the one who talked about the revenge shooting.
Yeah.
What we cleared up.
The reason I called it revenge shooting is if you look at the report, it's only shortly after. Sorry, it's only like a couple of hours after, 3 hours after
3 hours
max.
after.
The initial thing for the report is they just pulled up and shot John Doe. And
What
then
the fuck?
led
Yeah, they told
cops
him
into
to
an
stay out of the
ambush.
south side.
Oh, they said stay out of the south side? Oh yeah, it's easy. That's a revenge shooting.
Yeah.
Man, I never would have thought that was coming from fucking Rust, bro. What the fuck?
Well, if shortly before you were in the south side and you noticed you interrupted a weapons deal.
Well, I mean more of like
Yeah.
you know, I normally relate stay out of the south side with like a general gang, like
yeah, like GSF or something.
like Gulag Gang. Look, I'm just gonna say it. Gulag Gang and Rust are not Southside gangs.
Yeah.
Southside Gang is like the Vagos, the Ballas, Grove Street, etc. They're just, you know, just because they live in the
just happen
South
to be in
Side.
the south side.
Exactly.
All right, so yeah, you were reviewing that, and then we were talking about
I ticked Shano Blackthorn and
Wow, that's
Conor
good already.
McGregor, and I honestly think that those guys we can raid and subpoena as well. Given the close proximity of the raid, them having the Grozas, some of them being in good condition, their group getting, you know, these weapons, and then yeah, I definitely think we should aim for those guys. Give me a second. I gotta. Sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna just be reading your reports as well.
It said Raymond also had 2 Grozas and a silencer in his possession when he was arrested. So they all had Grozas except for Kaiba, I believe.
Hey, what's going on?
Are guys gonna be in here for very long?
Yeah. So TLDR, we are getting attacked with bombs and sniper rifles, etc., on the biggest raid in Los Santos history.
All right, no problem.
So we're kind of using
just
this
a problem
facility.
with the doors, and I think if everyone went back upstairs and came back down, it might help.
Oh no, just tackle.
Well,
and then it fixes.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean getting in and out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just been pushing each other through the doors and stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just
Who was that guy? Is that Underwood? He's just been Underwood's just been sitting here on the phone.
Is that Underwood? I can't get out of the room. Doesn't
Yeah, it's Underwood. That's what he was wearing earlier.
All right. What else was I thinking?
Oh yeah, I was saying we could raid Romanov probably. Since he
Yeah,
had
David
2
Jackson.
weapons.
I'm going with like raid him as well.
Before Bass arrives, I'm just gonna quickly go through these and make sure they're submitted.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure.
You ever?
MDW, please.
You know the toughest thing is like from the outside, we know how much is going into this, right? Between the officers that led the stuff prior to this to what's going through now, a lot of mental energy, a lot of writing, a lot of literally standing around and doing this. And we've got days worth of shit left to do. While simultaneously, and I'm not blaming the judges for this in one, I mean, they got lives, right? But we also got to wait for them, right?
Yep.
Eventually they get signed, maybe re-reviewed, and then you got to do a raid. And the immediate questions that go into my mind is, well, why don't you wait till they're awake? Why don't you interrogate them and wait a couple days? When in reality, that doesn't make any sense. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think we need to interrogate these guys. But as a reminder, most people are fucking dumb as shit. They don't understand how investigations work. And fundamentally, we're getting evidence that ultimately is going to be used in said interrogation.
Yeah, you don't want to go to an interrogation blind. You want to have something and be like, all right, so what about the guns we found? What about this?
As opposed to, like, what do you know about this person that they don't even know we know about?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I definitely think we should.
So, excuse me, guys. So I heard you were weapons trafficking. Can you tell me more about that, please?
We haven't raided you yet,
we just
but
happened to
is there
find-
stuff there?
Yeah, I just happened to be there, man.
I didn't do nothing. My friend gave it to me at the apartments.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Where are we? Oh, we're near the prison. I don't know. Maybe weird stuff in the prison. Due to David Jackson's vehicle being found on scene whilst he was not, the amounts of illegal items money. Oh god. Dean Eins?
Howdy.
Give me
Hey, Bass.
2 minutes. Let me just finish submitting this, and then I'll give you a high level.
Hey, Chief.
Heard the news.
What's up, Bass?
I would love to see the results.
Oh, there's results already.
So
Is there an investigation report regarding this, or like an incident report?
there's some, but a lot of it is now going to be off MDW due to the sensitivity of some of the matters.
Due to David Jackson's vehicle being found on scene whilst he was not.
Okay. So obviously this can't be spoken outside of this room, otherwise you're going to have 25 really pissed off officers.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, the reason I mention it is you know how sometimes like small things doesn't really matter if it leaks,
Right.
but
Right.
all right. About 3 days ago, Gulag Gang and Rust have been going at it. The reasons for that is because Rust, among some other crews, have been gold panning down in the canals.
Right,
for
poop water.
poop panning. Mhm.
Yes. I heard Gaspar talk about this.
Gulag Gang didn't like it. In fact, it's gone as far as like, whatever. They didn't like it. It turned into shootouts and shit. We responded to that a number of times, but interestingly enough, this morning, a operation led by Reed fuck, who's our
Davenport.
Your captain, Davenport,
they responded to a shootout down on the Rust compound, in which 2 members of Gulag Gang jumped Rust. Multiple bodies on the ground. They chased down a secondary vehicle, apprehend those individuals. While these guys are down on the ground, one of them spontaneously utters that they were in the middle of a weapons deal.
What?
Yep. Multiple brand spanking new Grozas found. Raids conducted. Look at evidence locker 55721.19651.
Wait, one more time.
55721.19651.
Bit slow, sorry.
55721.19651. You want me to read it again?
Yes.
55721.19651.
See it. Whoa! Holy shit!
That's not even everything.
Holy shit!
We've got meth tables. We got meth. We got boxes of weed. We got Grozas.
Everything.
We got silencers.
Everything.
We got IDs. Yep.
You got a sniper in here too as well. Jesus.
Yeah, that sniper's...
Psych Carter out of business.
Package.
That sniper comes back to the shooting of Bundy from Michael Simone. Which, reminder, Ray Romanoff is facing terrorism and breakout charges with Michael Simone.
Oh my god! Ah! That's a come up with there. Holy macaroni.
It gets deeper.
God.
I've already made it very clear I need someone to tell me to stop when I need to stop. Because an Excel sheet is generated. So first off, even before we move forward, I can't say enough how much, in my opinion, obviously I wasn't there, but, you know, I'm very observant.
Pause for 1 second, sorry.
Obviously, a lot of people put effort into this, but Reed was very clearly the champion of this. Obviously, officers responded. We all respond. But Reed was a champion in uncovering this. Going forward,
amazing.
Obviously, I want to look to my right-hand side, and both Patty and Winston have been going absolutely ham for the past, what is it now, like 7 hours? So the investigation was, we were debriefed by Reed. We had multiple officers down here. These two had just been subpoena. I've been reviewing, putting it out. We've been going through profiles, et cetera, et cetera. SRU is now involved. SCU is also involved. Ask me why.
Why is that, Brian?
Well, as you start uncovering the onion, as we did many months ago, things start to pop out because criminals like to do really criminal things. And if they're involved in one thing, they're involved in another. Here are some of the things that came out of this. Vendetta racing crew may have been discovered.
Really?
Yep.
In its entirety.
Holy shit.
Red Lines racing crew may have been uncovered. Seaside is believed to be the ones to have given Russ their weapons. And while we haven't really had the Lich Pin in the past, we may now have the Lich Pin for Benji Ramos, Ash Ketchup,
Damn,
and
wait,
Chico.
so Ash Ketchup? I thought she was a civilian that owned an Ooh Cafe.
Oh no, she's a gang.
Yeah, just like Randy Bullett's a civilian.
Okay, to be fair, I've never seen Ash shoot cops. To be fair.
No, she doesn't shoot cops. But she does. She is a
just
flag
says who
member.
to shoot. She's probably the boss of Seaside. Let's be honest.
Honestly, yes, absolutely. She might be the mob boss for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
So-
their business is called Bash's Talent Agency, which is clearly Benji and Ash.
Mm-hmm. So, we're sort of so we've multiple subpoenas going out right now for phone records and whatnot. Some other raid warrants. We're waiting for approval. I think that there was a big trial earlier this morning, so I think a lot of them are kind of chilling. So we're going through. We have an Excel sheet of roughly 42 suspects that we're going through right now between Seaside and Rust.
God damn, this onion. How many layers are we talking here?
Well, I mean, there's always layers, right? Like, obviously, the deeper we go,
You-
we'll
you
probably
missed
find
one
out,
bit.
like how big someone's dick is. Oh, what I meant?
The MRL.
Oh yeah. So okay, so how did we get Redline? Well, one of these guys, like so we're going through the profile, seeing what businesses, et cetera, et cetera. Well, one of these guys has, some of these guys have access to the Clean Manor as guests. Well, one of them, who's by the way a person of interest, has keys to the Clean Manor marked as Redline. Also,
Really? Who was that?
Why does Sab sound like he knows all of this already? Oh, it was Milo.
Milo Graves, who is also the key holder to the warehouse that had all the weapons in it. He's also our primary. He's like
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Does he work at the thrift shop? I'm pretty sure he does, right?
I mean, possibly. We're still, drawing. There's going to be a lot of links that come out of this. Some of it is going to be like low, like,
He probably
as with
does.
everything.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It's going
Has
to
he
be a
been
web,
watching?
right?
Has he been
Exactly.
watching
And
Medi's
then
stream?
At that stage, once you have the web, you got to see like what the most valuable connections are that you can, build PC around. But so that was the first thing that kind of triggered, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? Why is Redline involved in this? Or not involved in this? Sorry, I misspoke. Like, why does what the fuck is why the fuck is that on the Clean Manor? When you look at that, you find Octavio and Goofy. Yep. Tommy Tate, and I think there was like one more that's also got Redline tags on the Clean Manor.
Really?
And these keys were issued by Tony Corleone.
Interesting.
Now, as we look deeper into Milo, look up, actually pull up Milo's profile.
Oh, hey, what up, Chief?
Oh, what's going on, Underwood? How's it going? Just got
pretty
here. I'm
good.
being debriefed as far as what happened.
I'm giving him kind of like a high level, but not going too deep.
How do you spell Milo's name?
Meelo.
Milo Graves. He's about to be buried in a grave here pretty soon.
Also, there's so we not only does he have these
Lodoro,
Redline
thank you
keys,
so much
but
for the
he's
raid.
also
Welcome on
the
in.
event organizer for the Master.
You guys don't know me, I'm
Racehorse,
Doherty.
Lounge.
I
Which
play
is the
for FA
MRL,
Winston
which
Walker.
is the big race, which we
Oh,
recently uncovered.
look at that.
The big race, which is gonna
That's
be
fucking
conducted
time
tomorrow.
ago.
When you look at this, Marlo Stanfield's name pops out, and he's already been believed. He's the owner of this. He's already been believed to be the event coordinator.
Thank you so much for the raid.
So
Welcome in, everybody.
multiple surveillance operations for SRU are going to be taking place. Wider scope than we had planned up until today when this information came out. So yeah.
Wow. I am actually very fucking impressed. Well fucking done. I know you're all just getting started right now, but my god. The amount of information, evidence, things you've uncovered in the past, 7 hours you said so far of investigating, it's been amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing.
This would not have happened without Reed. I mean, I look at this and like, yeah, we're all hard workers here, obviously. But man, Reed and company really fucking hit it out of the park.
So has anybody been arrested so far, based on this raid?
Some of them have. Well, so that's where it gets even crazier, is that 4 members of Rust were involved in a revenge shooting at cops about 3 hours after the original arrests. Well, the thing is, we looked at the reports. Now, bear in mind, there was so much evidence. You know, it takes a while to sort through it. What we just noticed about, I don't know, what, 15 minutes before you arrived, is that they've got grozes. It was 3 hours after the raid, which means that they're beneficiaries of this weapons. And there may be more weapons. So we're now in the process of conducting, putting together warrants around that. And then, of course, when the phone subpoenas come out, who knows what that's going to unravel.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. You only scratch the surface as far as what they have so far, as far as weapons, narcotics, and other things. This could be somebody else's stash and not the whole group's.
Well, so one running theory, though it's kind of like, you know, it's a little flimsy, is that Milo has access to the warehouse, but Milo then has access, is a sole access owner to this, but apparently you can get rid of keys. So it's possible that they already dipped their keys. And, you know, something that'd be really nice is a history of property, because
I already asked for that.
You did? Okay, because it's like these guys could have had access and then threw it away.
Yeah, exactly, right? There's
Who had
some
keys,
sort of breadcrumbs we can follow when it comes to moving keys, because or else that shit will happen on the fucking fly and you'll never know what's in.
Yeah, you'd literally like, in the cells, hey, can I call my lawyer? And then just fucking remove all the keys.
Yeah,
My head's hurt. David Jackson's vehicle was found on scene once he was not. The vehicle being
Milo
used
has
for weapons
access to
deal.
the warehouse, but then he has access to
What warehouse
a
you
shared
talking about
property.
exactly?
It's in the report. It's I
I
don't
don't see the
remember which
report.
one.
That's the thing.
The vehicle being used for weapons deal.
Look up Milo and look at it's the warehouse that Milo is a key holder to.
Jackson, Sherry. You can't see
Was
keys.
it like
It's
dry dock or something?
Wait, what? Yeah, you can.
for a warehouse.
Yeah. Wait, you can't?
No, you can't see keys
Wait.
to a warehouse. It's Oystein. What's his name?
Solbakken.
That's it. Yeah.
I don't see it. Brian.
Wait. Okay, now I'm confused.
They
You can't see warehouse
you
holder keys?
You can't see who has keys to a warehouse. You can only see who owns the warehouse.
Correct.
The way they managed to
Oh.
articulate it was the vehicles being stored and Oystein sharing properties with Milo. And from there, they found out. They made the connection that way.
We can't see who has. Oh my God! What the?
No,
fuck?
we've never. Well, there was a day where we could, but we weren't meant to. But you've never been able to see
that's
who has keys to
right.
warehouses. Only houses.
You know, it'd be really good if. Look, I'm just spitballing while the idea's in my head. If like there was a section in here that only the judges could see, but then if we subpoenaed it, we could actually find out who has access. Because that's a little wild, right? So you're telling me like there could be a building where people literally murder people and you'd never know who's ever been inside unless you. So,
That's
anyways,
Rust. That's Rust. Probably near. It was near Florida.
yeah. So we're gonna be looking at this for a while. Obviously,
Press.
we'll keep you up to date.
Hey, where the fuck are you guys right now?
We're in the FIB building.
Oh, okay, all right. I was just wondering because I
Now,
could
the
see
sniper
all of your little
connection
thingies
goes
at Red
back to,
68. And then...
Yeah, no, don't worry. We're all in the FIB building.
All right, just making sure you guys weren't like fucking kidnapped and some dungeon or something.
Nah, we're all good. We're gonna be here for a very long time as well.
All right, cool. All right, have a good one.
All right, thank you, buddy. Stay safe.
On
Peace.
big charges, and officers involved are gonna get rewarded. So that should be.
That's
pretty
exactly
interesting.
what's my next step is to hold a ceremony once everything's set in stone and to reward these officers for their above and beyond police work. 'Cause what happened today is rare and does not happen pretty often. It takes a special determined officers to work hard on this in order to reveal behind the curtain as far as these evidence and crimes these people committed. So looking at it.
Brian, did you inform it about the van bomb?
Oh yeah, Michael Simone. While we were talking down at Trooper Station, in Winston, a text message saying, "Call this number." Obviously, we believe it's a car bomb. We go outside, and there's a black van next to it, and as soon as we go outside, it explodes. So he baited us outside to probably check, And then when I went to go check it again, it exploded a second time.
Damn.
Though I took the shrapnel for the first minute.
So he was made aware, at least of what happened between Seaside and Russ. Felt appropriate to send a message at that time. This was after we raided the Rust warehouse, where we found the sniper that he used to attempt to assassinate Bundy with. Which leads me to
so
believe
it was in the
that
warehouse of Rust, or where was the sniper found exactly?
the Rust warehouse.
And where is that warehouse located exactly? Is it inside the compound or somewhere else?
Somewhere else. Is that Oystein's guy's
Yeah,
warehouse?
I think it's at Dry Dock 13.
But that warehouse had all their belongings. So there was IDs and dongles in there to indicate whose was what inside the warehouse, in the stash.
Yeah, it was in there. It was in the stash in there.
So my best theory right now is that, and Brian's mentioned before that Seaside and Simone have close ties, especially considering his brother is in Seaside, Nicholas Simone. So with this gun deal gone wrong between Seaside and Rust, my suspicion is that a sniper was sold from Seaside to Rust. That's how it's ended up in that warehouse. And that sniper was used by Michael Simone.
Damn. All right. So now
In
we have
regards to
actual
Seaside,
confirmation.
we're sort of like tabling that a bit, primarily because even when I sit back and look at the evidence that we got for weapons trafficking, given there is stock, DOJ is going to have a high standard for weapons trafficking, right?
You should have enough, though. You should have enough based on what you just found.
Reality is we lose most of our court cases. So from a statistical and pragmatic perspective, our assumption should be we don't have enough. And therefore, statistically, we've lost all our court cases virtually. Am I wrong?
But it doesn't mean
props, bro.
the evidence is not there, right?
Okay, so what I'm saying is that we should not make the assumption that we have everything we need to win a court case.
I'm not
And
saying that.
as
I'm saying
such-
you have enough, though.
I hope so. But
We need
to
to get these
ensure,
subpoenas for the individuals involved. Try and get more out of that.
Exactly. So the focus right now is to ensure that we get more on Rust between the text messages, the financial records, potential other suspects that haven't been raided, and see what their connections are. So that when we do go to court, we have such a abundance of evidence that the judge will have no other option than to give them a guilty verdict.
Also, we got another problem.
Oh, what happened?
Fury's quit the PD, open fired, so to speak.
God fucking damn it. Wait, so the conversation didn't go well?
Wait,
I
why
was
did he
just on
quit the PD?
God. So, I guess he's been burnt out for a bit. He reached a tipping point, and comment me and Angel made today kind of sent him over the edge. He was standing here on his NDWs with quiet for quite a minute. So me and Angel just poked a bit of fun, saying, Fury's just trying to make himself look busy. What you got there, Fury? Then he kind of lost his shit and ran out. Angel cuffed him up, and we're kind of saying, a lot of sensitive information, blah, blah, blah. Can't just run out like that. And then Angel asked him to take it back. I can't remember exactly what was said. Fury didn't want to take it back. And then Angel said, okay, well, we'll have to fire you then, blah, blah, blah. Poking around, a bit of fun. And then he kind of doubled down on it. Said, fine, fire me. And then Angel got kind of serious about it. And fired him, I guess. And now I was just on the phone to him for like half an hour.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to get through to him. And, he's kind of not happy that people poke fun at him and don't appreciate him and all this jazz. And that's the first time I kind of made a joke like that to him. But apparently he's not happy with the way a lot of other officers and deputies treat him.
Wait,
I'll
I've
talk
never
to him.
seen that happen before.
Yeah.
I've not
around
seen
the
it
shifty.
personally, but I guess he just doesn't feel appreciated, and he feels like what he's doing doesn't amount to much in the PD. He's just feeling kind of lost, I guess.
I know that.
Yeah. I just told him to take a little bit to think about what he's doing, but don't let the negative thoughts, overwhelm him.
You know,
It's
I
so
do
easy to
think
lost
this.
none.
I do think this, going back to, the whole reward thing is, I do think a lot of investigators are not praised enough. They do the hardest thing in the city. It's easy to learn how to drive. It's easy to learn how to shoot.
Yeah.
It's easy to throw someone in the cells. What's very difficult is dealing with the demons while you investigate. And then
Yeah,
bringing
he
it
was
to
trying to say
court.
that there's certain people he hasn't caught that are too hard to catch. I said, well, it doesn't exactly matter. Him even investigating shit and getting information for us and letting us put the pressure on these people makes makes them run around with a tail between their legs and be scared of us, right?
Hey, me and Patty have felt the same thing, but I mean, we're still going. It comes in waves. We've been searching for Simone for what, 6-7 months now.
I mean, I had my
Just gotta
best
keep
friend
going.
joke about how I haven't caught Simone yet. Haven't been doing anything.
I'm
I've
with
spent
Brian.
Dozens and dozens of hours.
Investigators don't get a lot of appreciation in the PD, and we need to change that, especially after long-term investigations. We know how the city is, right? Most of the times last 24 hours. And a lot of people just throw their hands and say, fuck it, I'm not going to deal with it, right? Because they don't want to deal with the headache or the aftermath that comes from it. But a lot of people are brave and they'll want to stick it and see it through. Those people should be shown a lot of appreciation for their hard work, because it's not anybody that could do it. It's only select few that can.
And I looked into an attempted murder of a government employee for 55 days before things got shut down. So.
Oh my God.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go out there and hold it down for the ships. You guys can focus on
Hell
this
yeah.
investigation. If there's any wanted, anybody who's wanted or for an arrest involved in this, let me know. I can put a small team together and we can go after him.
I want to hear from. So one thing that's on the table that let's bring back up so that it's you're aware of this is that some of these individuals were considering putting in for the 9s 24-hour investigative hold.
Okay. Who do you have in mind? How many names?
Yeah, so it's gonna be give me a sec. Some of the individuals, so it's a lot of people. But I'm just letting you know. Oh, good luck with that one.
Yeah, I ain't getting involved in that one.
Yep. Oh my God, what if it's Goofy?
Yeah, what if Rare
Goofy does this shit? Oh yeah.
I arrested him.
Goofy's been a recent driver for the 37 Alphas.
I'll take care of it. If there's any updates, I'll let you guys know, right? I'll be your eyes and ears outside. Let me know, Brian. Underwood, Howdy, Walker, good fucking shit. I'm really proud of y'all.
Thank you.
Hey, you should send Reed an email because I know you don't see each other enough. Just let her know that you appreciate her.
I will. I'm gonna send an email. Her and Davenport. I'll talk to them. All right, thank you.
All right. Yo, this shit's got me really excited, to be honest.
It's got me a headache.
Wait, like paperwork headache or the other kind?
Oh, paperwork headache. Yeah, no. I'm fine with that stuff. Everybody's very happy.
It was.
Yeah, I mean, we had to pick this all up from the last shift, so I think we've done a pretty good job so far, at least.
Absolutely.
I'm also getting calls about the whole prison thing from other people being like, "Oh yeah, I've done this and that." Did you not hear me when I was on the phone when we were in Trooper PD?
Dude, I haven't even had a chance to do my prison subpoenas.
You're fine. You're fine. It's progress. Oh, TJ Walker might be exporting ketamine from the prison, by the way.
TJ Walker is also closely related with Michael Simone and maybe one of the guys that plants bombs.
And the Lost also just, or Sassa Raven specifically, just met up with Edward Baker, who's been transporting burner phones out of the prison for a while.
What?
Yeah. That's why.
Who's been transporting them out?
Edward Baker.
Who's he associated with?
He's a lifer.
Oh, and who's been taking them out? Do you know?
They use a potato cannon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they shoot them out of the fence. There's other ways people get in the prison, but I'm not going to talk about that one. Where was I? Yeah, the lifers, after they took over the prison and declared themselves a free state from San Andreas, are attempting to get some sort of parole program so they can come out of jail, and I think they're going to be very surprised when I put on the docket that I want them all dead.
A free state?
Yeah. Yeah, and some of them are still.
You're talking about 6 months ago, right?
No, I'm talking about like 3 days ago. 1 second. Hey, Ved, what's up?
Hello, I would like to make a complaint.
Can you make a complaint to dispatch? I'm buried under paperwork.
Anyway, I was supposed to get out of here.
Can you just tell your workers stop stealing from vet services, please?
Stealing from vet services? How do they
Yeah,
steal
every time
from...
every time I get
Plans
arrested,
coming today?
can man, don't give it back.
It's a good thing you did.
What do they take?
My nose can.
Were you using NOS whilst you're escaping?
No, no, that's the
I
problem.
should be around, yeah.
You can just...
It was in my trunks.
I would
know
speak to the officers and they
We
should
have
be
a
able to
lot
hand it
going
back.
on with this.
Yeah,
Reality
that is-
is that.
Alright, sorry buddy, I'm
the way I look at
buried.
it, there's a lot that we're
No
going to
problem,
learn,
do you think-
but
Stay
I
safe,
don't think
man.
there's anything immediate that action that's going to be like some of these raids we can slow roll them. Given, let's be real, chances of there being shit inside of it's low. That SRU stuff tomorrow, I think, should be the entire focus.
Yeah.
Including putting a camera on the suspected red line location. The tracker on potentially Goofy's vehicle, which I hope to God Suarez speaks with Hardcastle before we do anything, because
My main concern is how the fuck is he gonna do that?
I don't know. That's why I need to go through Hardcastle when I hear what the objective is. Last thing I want is that tracker getting in people knowing that we have a tracker because we have some new officer. I love Suarez, fantastic, but he hasn't done investigation work before.
It's a great idea,
So
but
him putting a
essentially...
tracker on something is scary as fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go
got an
undercover
idea.
and then go into their trunk.
I've seen him fixing his car at Autos before. What if I get hired at Autos? If he comes in or something, I'm working on the car. Oh, we have
not a
any
bad
officers that work
idea.
at Autos?
No officers work at autos, as far as I'm aware.
No.
Most officers
No,
could
I-
only be on duty.
When I think about it, like we know that there's going to be other races. We know about this red line thing, potential spot they're pulling from. Is it make sense to
Is it make
audible
sense?
throw an audible and say, let's go and throw a tracker into Goofy's vehicle, right? Like, do we put all our eggs in one basket, or do we find out if that is the red line location and use that to our advantage on a second race to put the tracker in?
I'm
you
not
get
an
what I'm saying?
SIU investigator.
So
I can't
what's
get
the
involved
shit
in
happening tomorrow?
that. Major,
Oh, there's a
like,
big race
yeah.
tomorrow. MRL race.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know
Okay,
where
wait,
and when? How do we know
Uh,
this?
I
Give me a
don't
second.
remember off the top of my head.
There's too much talking. I can't focus on what's going on. I can't focus on what's actually going on. Okay, Sunday 28th of August, officers moved in the western side of the Rust compound. Let me rename that to Rust. Rust compound following shots fired, calls, and injured party calls in the area. When units arrived, they spotted numerous injured people shot down, and on the scene, and individuals running around with class 2s on their back. Units on scene witnessed a Land Cruiser with 3 or 4 downed individuals drive away, but were unable to pursue. A white Supra AA80 took off northbound Calais Avenue, pursued by officers. During the pursuit, Captain Jack Davenport and Deputy Walter Christmas were shot at, heading westbound through the canals of Bay City. The Supra was disabled on the Bay City beach, where LaFleur Davis ran from the officers before being apprehended. The A80 Supra belonged to David Jackson, a member of Rust, who has keys to Spanish Avenue 7, Apartment 2, which belongs to Ghetto Khyber. Let me add in here. LaFleur Davis had 2 times Groza on his person, and a further 2 Groza was found inside the vehicle. The A80 Supra belonged to David Jackson, a member of Ross, who has keys to Spanish Avenue 7, Apartment 2, which belongs to Ghetto Khyber. Search and seizure warrants were approved on the and during the raid on properties of multiple individuals. 14 Class 2 weapons, 5 Class 1 weapons, 1 Class 3 weapon, 3 meth tables, 11 thermite, found any amounts of weed, meth, marked bills, ink bags, oxy, and furthermore a PD taser, marijuana seeds, male and female. Meth, let me bracket that. Meth pipes and high quality scales were all found. Due to David Jackson's vehicle being found on scene, whilst he was not, the vehicle being used for a weapons deal, Jackson sharing keys to a property with Ghetto Khyber, and the 2 Rust suspects not having access to David Jackson's homes or garages, and finally, members of Rust getting caught shooting officers mere hours after in an apparent revenge with further grosses. Rust, including Ghetto Kaiba, getting caught shooting officers mere hours after an apparent revenge with further grozers. The UPD is requesting permission to search David Jackson's properties and vehicles to search for further weapons and drugs. David Jackson, date 08/28. So the articulation is essentially the people who were caught with the weapons trafficking, the people who were buying weapons, don't have access to David Jackson, or at least as far as the PD are aware or know about. David Jackson does not share anything with LaFleur Davis or Milo Graves, so therefore they had no way to get the vehicle. The only person that we know so far is Ghetto Kaiba. David Jackson's vehicle was used in the weapons trade, and then Ghetto Kaiba is found with more grozers 3 hours after shooting cops. Sorry, I just ran over here so I could like focus my mind.
Okay.
Just thought I was writing up this like search and seizure because I've been trying to write it for ages and I'm just getting lost.
Which one?
David Jackson. It's not that it's hard. It's just that when there's all this talking going on, my mind just starts frazzling and I lose concentration.
Do you mind doing the search and seizure for Raymond?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you. Because I feel like there's so what I think is gonna happen. He had 2 grozers on his person. I know you're trying to focus. He had 2 grozers on his person when he was arrested after the in the revenge shooting.
Yeah, that's.
Everybody else just had 1. So I feel like what will happen if we try to raid the others or really do too much with the others, it'll be probably he gave them to the other people because he had multiple with him. So
how many? So he had 2. There was 3 other people. That would be
2.
5.
He had 2.
They weighed 25 each, right?
No. Kaiba didn't have 1, but the other 2 did. They each had 1. So McGregor had 1, and Blackthorn had 1, and Romanov had 2.
Good to see you, my man. It was a pleasure.
Kaiba, as far as I can tell, did not have 1. He just got gang-related shooting and like some other bullshit, but nothing, no firearm possession.
4 grozers. Imagine they chased the SS car instead. Probably wouldn't be in anything.
The search and seizure for Romanov, I think with the other 2, because he had 2 grozers on his person when he was arrested, and weapons attachments. I think the other 2 probably won't be able to. But I think we could probably.
We have judges reviewing now.
Oh.
Which ones though?
Give me 1 second. Let me just fire this off, Patty, so I have your full attention. Or you,
yeah, you're good.
You have my full attention.
You're good. I don't know if we'll get 30 days from the smaller fish though, like Blackthorn and McGregor.
Rule of thumb is ask for 30, and if they disagree, they'll limit it themselves.
Yeah. I've had judges do that multiple times where I've been like, I want 30, and they've been like, no, you get 10. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. That's actually, like, I can deal with that. And then if the 10 doesn't give you what you want, or it gives you more, then you can just expand the scope. It always seems really weird if you're like, hey, I need to search for evidence of this weapons or drug deal that I know happened, and they go, oh, well, that's too much time, so I'll tell you what, you get less time, and then if you don't find the evidence of it, or you do find the evidence of it, you can expand it. I'm like, well, at that point, I'm just always going to expand it. Like, it doesn't matter which one it goes for, I'm expanding the scope. Did Ray take Kaiba's Groza? It might have been, yeah.
So, say again to me, Patty. What's going on?
David Jackson's vehicle was at the scene of the weapons
saying
trade.
that I think we
Jackson
probably
was
have.
not. Grozers
We
were
might have
purchased
enough
by
to
members
raid
of
Romanov,
Rust.
but I don't know if there's really gonna be enough to raid.
Kaiba
like Blackthorn and McGregor.
is the only member with.
Because they only had a single
access
Groza. They
to
don't.
I
but
don't.
Romanov has 2.
I think you should try submitting it. I think the articulation is pretty simple.
Vehicles,
point number 1, they are members of Rust. Point number 2, we have reports showing that they're involved in gang shootings with Gulag Gang. Point number 3, Gulag Gang attacked them in the middle of a attacked Rust in the middle of a weapons trade. Those weapons consisted of Grozas, the same weapons that these guys were found shooting cops with. Therefore, they are beneficiaries. And given the fact that they had these weapons post weapons sale, we believe that some of these weapons actually still got in the hands of members of Rust, and they may have more in their properties. I mean, remember, we're just working on probable cause. We don't need to wonder whether they're directly involved in weapons trafficking. We believe there's enough to say that they've got more of these.
Well, what I'm thinking is that you said Rust and Gulag Gang have been in a gang war for a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So presumably they've lost a lot of weapons during that war. So even if these aren't real, like I don't necessarily know if we can tie the fact that, I don't know if we can tie that like the Grozas that like Raymond had on his person to the same in the weapons shipment, but they probably have been restocking if they're in an active war. And
exactly.
Were they in a war with anybody else before that? Because they might have lost some then as well. I just don't remember who they were at war with before.
Well, the thing is, look at the condition of the weapons that they were found with.
What did Turk just twat out? Buying guns only rule is in front of GG Gasso.
I would 24-hour subpoena that, to be honest. See who calls it.
Yeah. Well, no, because he's taking the piss out of Rust, right?
True.
Because Rust, yeah,
but then again, Lang Buddha tweeted, "Call me Michael Simone," and then Bass had a bomb planted in front of the Rooster's Rest, and then we found out that Michael Simone was in communication with Lang Buddha.
True.
In regards to a drop-off spot. So you never know, right?
Oh, I'm sending Buddha in for harboring a fugitive, by the way.
Who?
Lang Buddha.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, he kidnapped. They claim that. Okay. So what happened was, Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane, the lifer, was on a trip with the rest of the lifers, and they went to Burger Shot, and Lang Buddha came in with a shotgun, held up all the DOC unmasked, stole Lennon Lee, aka Bane. They went in a helicopter.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what the wait, why was Bane out of prison?
They do lifer trips. So they put like DOC collars on them.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, so they...
Yeah, it's like you might be in prison for killing like 25 people, but you still get to go.
Yeah, you get to go on school trips to go get burgers. But they then flew a helicopter,
Lord.
demanded we give them $250,000 to a bank account, or otherwise they were going to flee to South America. The bank account they gave us was Shelley Smith's. We said we would. We obviously did not. They then said, go fuck yourself, and then they all jumped out of the helicopter. Bane had been given the same shotgun that Lang had, or given another Spaz 12, and the wingsuit, but didn't know how to deploy the wingsuit, so just fell to his death. So yeah, I think that's textbook harboring a fugitive at that point.
Yeah, this week is wild, man.
Oh, and then further to that, because of the whole lifers taking over the prison and committing treason and me trying to kill them, I've also been going through all their records and trying to find out who's transporting burner phones and ketamine out of the prison. Lang Buddha might be associated as well as Dean Watson. I'm a terrorism cop. This is all I do. I just deal with terrorism. Oh, also Adam Ababa shot an EMS and got denied the hut. The held until trial got denied. Said we could still push charges on the docket, but we're not allowed to hold him until trial because shooting an EMS in the middle of a scene after there's been no shots for 15 minutes is it's the EMS's fault apparently.
Wow.
What?
Wait, what?
So, Crocodile Steve tried to push terrorism on Adam Ababa because there was an OIS, and after the OIS had been called Code 4 because no more shooting or anything was happening, somebody then shot at cops and EMS with a Dragunov, taking out one of the EMS, Bolto. Bolto was shot with the sniper. There was then a bit more of a shootout. They didn't get the guy who shot the sniper. They then moved to the hospital, and then at Viceroy, further shots were rang out with another Dragunov, or the same Dragunov. The person who was shooting the Dragunov was shot down, Adam Obabwa. They ran the casings and found out it was the sniper that was used to shoot Balto.
Oh my god.
So then a hut was requested. We hold him until trial, and the hold was denied because it was the EMS's fault for getting shot.
For being at a scene? Like, how?
I don't fucking know, man.
Jesus.
That is fine. He pushing charges to the docket anyway, and he'll probably just get something. But yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It's been a week. It's been a week.
All right. Oh, that's probably the 37 Alpha. One
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Oh, here we go, baby.
Who's there?
I honestly recommend while these warrants are going, let's respond to the 78s because it may be related to some of this shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to go at the top of the hour. Like, I have some things I have to do outside the city.
You
I was
ready,
supposed to do
Winston?
Earlier.
What is it again? Yeah.
We're waiting for reviews of 10 plus. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I got another one to send you. Oh, so you're gonna have to drag me out the room. I can't get out.
I don't think there's enough for bank for this dude.
Which dude?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Yeah, he might be. You're gonna have to drag me out. I can't get out. Help! 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 Ah! Thank you. You helped.
I did help.
You helped.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Blackthorn might be a bit of a rough one.
I don't think we'll get bank. I'll start with phone and we'll go from there. Oh my god, how did you open the door? You don't have keys.
I do have keys.
I know, well that's what bench guy was trying to tell me. He's like, you don't have keys. I didn't give you keys to this building. And I'm like, bruh.
I mean, the FIB doesn't exist. He can say it all he wants, but the FIB doesn't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's literally got shut down because I can't get out again. I'm stuck. Can you get out?
Alright, well, I gotta try to get out. Hold on. I just keep running past the door. Alright, I got out.
Help. Thank you.
Well, hey, you know they can see our SCU reports apparently.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that at all.
Well, like I said, he's just Rhett McConnell, possibly having delusions of grandeur. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna
Beep,
dip.
beep, 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 beep.
Oh god. So I'll see you later. Have fun, Winston. If you need me, just send me an email.
Okay.
I'll come back later. I got so many things to do, dude.
You're the keystone in this.
What?
Without you, none of this would be happening. I don't care what anybody else that says. You are a fucking essential member. It's dark. Can't see anything. Don't get why Paddy don't go with the FIB. I don't mind going with the FIB RP. It's just that FIB RP, like, it has to. I think Bess said it well. Like, if you want the FIB, then it's gotta come from somewhere, right? There's gotta be some sort of background to it for the RP to build off. They gotta be doing something. And unfortunately, there's just none of that around.
I got him. He's running down right now. I got one by Dan and one by the car.
Is he still
Two that
standing
came out
or?
or three?
I saw two get out.
I believe we have all of them down.
4076?
622 attaching.
Let's not be an idiot.
Hans, grab Dan and the suspect room close to the car on the open.
Okay, let's see.
Like, can you do a thermal sweep nearby? She gets some more.
Let's go!
You guys are code 4 for the armor car, right? Not yet, not yet. We're still looking for possible threat.
Yo.
We're
Signed.
checking the thermals right now.
What?
Ghetto Cobras signed.
Is it?
Yep.
Good fucking shit. Let's lock them down.
Yep.
I think.
If Ghetto Cobras is signed, the other ones are going to be signed. I'm just going to start locking down everybody.
How many? Remind me. How many raids do we have ready to go?
Ghetto Cobra, fuck, David Jackson, I just handed over to you, and
Okay.
there's
I think we
one more,
should
I think.
still aim for the other two while we got a judge available. If he says no, he says no. We boost it for tomorrow because then we can raid instead of doing like 3 separate ops. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Raymond Romanov, there was one put in for him as well. Let me have a look. Subpoena for Raymond.
Just off the trail. You're gonna see us. Hans and Peach, load these 95.
Okay, so far it's just David Jackson and Ghetto Cobra who have been requested.
Hell yeah.
I think I can articulate Raymond Romanov. I think I can.
I think so too. I think you can get the other 2 guys involved in the revenge shooting as well.
Should Blackthorn be harder? But, I mean, Raymond.
I mean, it's harder, but like, I mean, I don't think we should ignore the fact that the very weapons that these guys were purchasing were used to shoot cops, and they're in the same gang moments after that weapons trade had taken place.
Yeah,
I mean, it's you know, like, remember, probable cause, not obviously they could have bought it from somebody else, but you know, if that truly is the case, well, then their fucking house should be empty. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get exactly what you're saying. Literally have in-game mechanics. It doesn't have in-game mechanics. It's just got the building.
Am I rolling up now? It looks like it's gonna be code 4. Part of me is like, holy fuck, what if the same strain of meth is in this thing?
Make sure you check your radio station for your 95.
That's what, by the way, that's what, something I'm going to do as soon as I am back at the FIB building. I want to run all the strains and shit and run some more profiles. All right, I'm gonna talk to you in like 10 minutes there, Winston.
Yeah, okay, I'm just locking down stuff.
All right.
Pillbox.
Carl, have you EMS in scene or no? No, not yet. I think they're out. EMS is at Zancudo. Copy that. Copy, once you guys get here, I'll call the code 4 and they can roll in. I'm bringing 295 to 113 Alpha.
Oh shit, the other guy.
Let's fucking go!
No, yeah. So the reason that we're kind of like with the whole FIB thing is the FIB started and then it got shut down. Like it got fully shut down because essentially what people were doing with it was they were operating as police officers, using the police officer whitelist, but not doing most of what the police officers have to do. So like they were essentially acting like SCU, with cool RP. Don't get me wrong, they had amazing RP around it. But they were acting as SCU that didn't have to respond to any of the stuff that SCU have to respond to, i.e. 78s, 13 alphas. David Jackson.
Alright, 55752.
So it got shot down, and then Fiendota, who plays Booba, has started trying to get it back up and running, and we've been like, yeah, we fully support it. It's just there needs to be something for it to build on.
427 is also going to assist. Thank you.
Do you want me to email you
Why? What do you guys need?
your friend?
Well, do you guys? What money do you need? I thought I already paid your budget.
It needs legislation or SOPs. SOPs, essentially, yes.
EMS, you're gonna be cleared to roll through now. We have triage points secured.
76.
Fox 9, are you still above us?
Yes, sir.
Copy that, thank you.
Got more units here too, so it should be covered.
EMS, code 432 moving.
Copy. So units that are just showing up on scene, what I need you to do is secure the perimeter. Let me get one more unit above the hill with 569, and let me get one unit to the south and one unit to our north. Just secure the area.
5 to the north.
I've always wondered this. Does PD have... so SCU focuses on homicides.
438, we're moving.
And... what's it called?
Copy that. I know we have one officer down on Zancudo.
Homicides and drugs.
Through one your call sign, just real quick. Just through one if you got.
Those are the things that we focus a lot on. We also focus on like just gangs in general. HVTU focuses on warrants. SU does a lot of like long-term investigations. So the plan with FIB was to get them to do financial stuff, which is where Reed comes in, because Reed used to be SCU and has left. They have 2 of them, 3 of them at Higgins. They catch warrants, yeah. They do a little bit of investigating, but it's mostly like, where does this person live? And then they try and track them down. SCU does like terrorism. Right, at this point, we might as well make the fucking counterterrorism unit. Might just lead the counterterrorism unit, but I think counterterrorism unit would just be SCU, but limited. Where am I going? You're in the wrong fucking way, that's where I'm going. SCU does the majority of long-term investigations. SIU does have investigations, but limited people who do those investigations, which is why they started grabbing people for investigation purposes. They were like, hey, we need people to do SIU investigations who aren't drivers, or who are just interested in investigations, because we got a ton of drivers and great drivers, but none of them really want to do any of the investigating stuff. Counterterrorism with the acronym CUNT? Oh my god. If there were some mechanics for finances, so as far as I found out about this meta ages ago when I was still playing on public. But there's a way to clean money and launder money really easy. Well, it's not easy, it's just slow. Through like it isn't the VU, isn't the vanilla unicorn a way for people to launder money legally so it comes up on your bank accounts and it looks clean? And then there's also some dude down at Dean's World that was the same. So there's like at least 2 ways for you to legally like clean money or launder money into your bank accounts without it being an issue. But what most people do is they just put it in as cash and say it's mats or fishing or something like that. I fucking hate this spot, man. They stopped it all? They removed it all. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've had this discussion with judges before. It's like, if you have a $20,000 payment go into your bank account with no fucking like explanation why, you're money laundering. It'd be so easy to just rinse people with that, because people do it all the time. JJ Zito, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I don't know why that came up twice. I don't know why it's not also not playing the noise. You want to play the noise? Why
Winston Walker.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it's on my chat now again.
We call Winston, biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a... I never use this word, he's a bozo. Winston Walker.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. First person? I could try first person. Hello.
So, third Alpha, valuable goods in the back. One member of the Saints, one member of Mayhem, Santi, who obviously has done a lot of 37As,
Yeah.
so he's likely the ringleader in this. But nothing that I give a shit about right now, given everything else that's happening.
Interesting
So, I'm on my way back.
information. Potentially, Santi's the connect for the. Like, it seems odd that this run is being done by the same people every single time, and now the one time that
Agreed.
it's not, it's with one person who's linked to it. So
I
maybe they're
1000% agree with you. I think we need to crack his records at some point. But like right now, I think we should deprioritize. Nothing's gonna.
Yeah, that's another time, another place. I'm trying to fucking lock down these goddamn properties. I've done the properties. I hate the Higgins dock boat place.
The
You know where people store the boats? I want to just make sure that this is the right place, because all three of them have somewhere parked at Higgins boat. I just want to make sure it's...
Oh, you go to buildings when you lock it down?
No, for the garages.
Oh, I got you. I got you. All right. Well, I'll be down there in a second. I'm just going to grab a water, relax a little bit, and get ready to put my head back in the sand and...
No, relax. Only raid.
Only raid?
Only raid. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong, raid.
Listen, you know me, I'm a data guy, man. I got to like fucking look through like this connection with that connection with...
Yeah, but look at all of the connections. That means we get to raid. That's the fun bit.
Oh, is it? Wait, you like the raids?
No, I like the curiosity leading to something. You know, the curiosity connecting.
Oh, no.
God. All right. Good luck.
All right.
In a bit. Bye-bye. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong. Fuck it. Please. Where the fuck is it? Please. Ding dong. Every time I come here, everybody has a different place where to stand to get it, and it never fucking works. The second most furthest with this, and you stand right here. It's not here. More of the water? I'm not even raiding these vehicles, because they're boats. They don't have anything in them. I just need to confirm that this is the location where I'm seeing the shit. I see parking. I see the parking. It's here. Don't boats have storage? Okay, yeah, sometimes the boats have storage. Only some of the boats have storage. 14117. C-Shark Jetmax. Okay. I can actually already... Oh yeah, so go back and then Jetmax. I can actually already rate this. This one's actually been signed. This is why boats are a pain in the ass and nobody raids them, by the way. Because now I've got it out. There you go, there's the trunk. Okay. Higgins boat, okay. So Higgins boat is all boats, so I don't need to come back to this. Has Ray been raided? No, his properties have been locked down though. Jet skis don't have storage. Okay, so where do I need to go?
I got a fucking fighter Apache opening fire. Do we have anyone available?
West Eclipse, you said?
On Eclipse, it's now going northbound towards the observatory. I need someone on air traffic ASAP to track it. And I need units.
Which is going to be an ATC.
All right, beautiful. Where do you need me? I need you tracking. Pay attention to dispatch. Dispatch, let him know. Land that fucking shit. Otherwise, we're going to blast him.
Copy.
An Apache?
Clear traffic
Yeah, boats
for,
have storage.
dispatch.
It's
Let me
just
know
never
what's going
used.
on.
But jet skis don't have storage.
Everyone else, stage up by Vinewood.
It might just be me and you, Brian.
Yeah, a firm.
622 is catching.
3 of us, we could take down an Apache. I got a pistol.
What's the last hit on 20? Where do you need me?
Listen to dispatch. Hang out on Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, firm.
Update on the location. Last one we seen was in the Vinewood Hills, north of the golf course.
Hey, firm, that's where I saw it as well. Did we try to make contact via ATC radio?
Negative, but it's jumped off. It's landed now though. It has landed, so it's somewhere in the Vinewood Hills.
What the fuck?
I'm 76 to the observatory.
622, same traffic, code 6.
Yeah. Is there any helipads by, like, Vinewood?
Not to my knowledge. Sometimes you get
Some
the...
on the rooftop, sir.
Yeah, you can park on the roof. Unless they're
I
going Seaside
think
Towers.
I see it. No, it went into Vinewood Estates. Like, way past that. Like, it went straight north from what I saw.
Alright, there's now Whiplash 1.
Beautiful. Yeah, let's scout out for it. We believe it's been landed at this stage. No eyes at this time. I don't see it at the university.
Observatory seems code 4. No massive Apache helicopters. How do you investigate stuff that is
so it's
done through
entirely
emails, for
possible landing on
instance?
top of a
MRL?
building.
Imagine you never found another link.
Yeah,
Stuff
Whiplash
really
1
shouldn't be done through
is
emails,
getting
essentially.
pulled out right now. It should be
Because we can't
able to
investigate it.
assist. Let's keep our eyes on ATC
And
case
every,
it picks
like,
up again.
all the good role players at least know that
That
you
is
keep
not
everything
what I was
in city.
expecting today. What the fuck is today right now?
Oh, it's you know, it's a Sunday.
I'm over at the university. You said it was touched down somewhere in this vicinity?
We have no idea. It was last seen going northbound through Vinewood Estates, and then it's believed to have been landed. Unknown of exact location.
So like, for instance, sometimes I'll email someone and be like,
Eyes
hey,
in the air there, Ripley.
A lot of aircraft have blinking lights, so I basically keep my eyes out for that. Let's put it this way, it's a lot easier in the daytime, but it is possible, I think.
Hey, firm. Just to reiterate.
so that I'll email someone and be like, hey, we need to have a discussion about this.
Apache.
Or I'll email them and I'll tell them what it
An
is,
Apache
and then we'll meet
helicopter?
in city, and then we'll have that same discussion.
With missile launchers that opened fire at the graveyard.
Because then that way, there's at least the possibility of someone eavesdropping,
I heard
you
the
know?
whizzing of the missiles and the explosions coming from it.
Where were they shooting at?
At the graveyard, you know the big graveyard by the.
Yeah, I'm 76.
Take a look there, actually. See if there's any. I mean, I doubt there's evidence, but.
Well, it might be something they were shooting at.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you always try and leave a paper trail. Always try and leave a paper trail. Whatever you do, try and leave a paper trail. That's why I text a lot of people. I got a blown up vehicle here. I got a...
Hey, what's up?
Individual on a bike? Oh, I got 2 downed individuals.
Oh my god.
What
Alright, let's
the
get
fuck's
all ground
going
units
on?
minus Whiplash 1 and myself. Go back
What
and
the
up.
hell?
Let's get identification of those individuals. Take photographs.
Yeah, I got 2 people who just left on a motorcycle class 2s on bike.
We didn't get shot, Matt. Our car blew up.
You didn't
They're
get
not
shot?
downed, are they?
No, we got blown up.
The 2 people on the floor are down. The 2 people on the bike are not. They're coming
Did
back
you
now.
ID them?
What the fuck's going on?
I can tell you what happened.
What? Is these guys okay?
I don't know. Well, they were all sitting here, and then I came to see Bogo, and then the next minute, you get fucking blown up.
What's the 20 of the...
What? No, don't pinch him.
A man on a motorbike
Yeah, he
came
just
and picked up the female and started fleeing.
Okay, what the fuck?
What's that? I don't know what's going on myself,
and they're
man.
last seen going east.
What? I
I'd say let's
Yeah.
focus on the downed individuals
This
right
isn't a
now. We have
gang
limited
shooting.
resources.
She was down.
No, it doesn't look like a
Anyone else
gang
that's
shooting.
down
Can
right
you,
Yeah, I
cover
got
me? I'm gonna look
Alex Seska something.
Should I
Don't
Oscar
search him, we
Oscar
have no
Charlie
reason.
if it's SBS?
No, I'm just
in case.
medically making sure he's okay. It's sad that you have to ask.
Well, I mean, it's reason. Like, I don't know if,
Yeah,
like,
I mean-
you know, like that helicopter is even in the city anymore.
Might be a 10 van.
I mean, fuck it. I'll keep looking for it. If it's not here, then I don't find it. I don't care.
I mean, there's no casings on the floor, so if that was what was shooting at us, it's there's no way to even find out.
Wait, what was shooting at? Ow.
Oh, you know, the massive Apache helicopter.
Oh.
There we go. Got that
Yeah,
ice pack
no.
on there.
Was
Listen,
that?
I think that helicopter's gone now.
You think
Let me
was
ask
that
Oscar,
related?
give me a second.
Was that what's going on? Is this a?
Hey, firm.
This is just
Whiplash
silliness.
No sign of it. No sign
Yeah,
of
I
it.
just
Hit
saw
by a
it.
missile. No sign of
I
it.
got hit
Casino.
by an
I checked the
Apache
dam.
helicopter, yeah.
And I checked that rich.
good news
mansion
for
up
you,
in
all
Vinewood.
things-
Alex is telling me that
consider you look
the
really well
helicopter's
for
gone
this
now.
guy.
This is silliness.
He's got some minor bruising. Yeah. No open wounds.
Like the MRL
You
spreadsheet.
don't have any open wounds, so you're not losing
I
any
mean,
blood, luckily.
somebody text
Am I
that
gonna
right in
die?
city, so we're Gucci on that
I'm not gonna
one.
let you die. Do you have any? Do you feel like you've been burned anywhere? Any...
No. I was wearing a suit and a mask. I was wearing a mask until the mask got burnt off.
EMS is all occupied, aren't they? Actually, is there EMS? EMS is definitely occupied.
Alright, well, alright. His body just seems to be higher
Should we just,
normal body
I guess we'll
temp.
just call
no
EMS
burns.
for him
If
and
we need a
I think EMS is
Saturday.
occupied. We might need to what's it? Self transport.
Paper EMS is up. Full tank
Gang
for the
member.
37
Yep.
Alpha and Channel 1.
Gets
so
hit by Apache
no EMS
helicopters
available
on the
for this one.
regular.
You have to
You can
self-transport.
put that on your
We're gonna have to
resume now.
self-transport him.
Alright, you should be good to move.
I'm pretty sure that Apache
leaving.
helicopter's gone though. I see the PD jet flying around. Unless that's not you guys.
Yeah, that was us flying around looking for it.
Whose vehicle want me to...
You can
Alright,
throw
we're
him in mine.
self-transporting the down individual.
Okay, this is your Explorer.
Yeah.
Hey, firm. Let's go ahead and break off here. If we get any
I'm
other
gonna
signs
carefully
of
throw
this
you
sort of thing
into
happening,
the
let's go
back
with
of
it.
this
But
Explorer.
I'm sort of
Thank you so much.
We're gonna get you
doubtful
medical.
that
Thank you.
anything will come out of this.
Yeah, that's the
How did you
impression
guys
I'm
spot
getting.
that Apache
trying to waste y'all's
helicopter? Just
time.
did a quick flyby and then...
What do you mean, how did we spot it? It just flew around firing off missiles and fucking Gatling guns like a goddamn fucking firework in the sky.
Oh, you guys heard that over here? You guys were just over here and
What-
you just saw
yeah, we
Apache?
saw it. We were just driving by. Just fucking...
Yeah, it was pretty...
It's pretty loud. Thought it was hunting us or something.
No, it was just coming for me. I just got engaged with some...
You got engaged?
Yeah, and
So
an
they
Apache
decided to try and
helicopter.
murder you?
Yeah, it was like
You got
celebratory
the best friends.
Apache helicopter.
Well, congrats
Never
on
had
your...
an Apache helicopter for your
I've
engagement
never
party?
been engaged. Congrats on
You
your
plan on it?
engagement, though. Do I plan on getting engaged? Not if I get shot by a fucking Apache helicopter.
Yeah, it's pretty normal around these parts.
Yeah, that's...
So
I
what
just watched
happens
somebody fall off the roof
when,
behind us.
you join Hydra, you just get blown up by an Apache helicopter.
Oh, is that an official invitation?
31 Alpha, and we got the hidden outside on
me and
bikes
Jenny will
and,
join over.
and their cars.
Hey.
For Carmine, but I missed
What's going on, everyone? Jeez, there's a lot of cops.
Yeah,
being activated with that green and colored bike from the hidden, the Felina Bank. At
Yeah, there you
northbound
go.
Meteor
Thank you,
Street,
Winston.
got a guy in a green and colored Subi following close behind.
All right.
Right now,
I'm, leaving the
southbound
hospital.
Elgin Ave.
Just so you guys know, the individual blonde hair, pink shirt that's about to run out uncuffed is not related to your scene.
What about the other girl that just ran out?
Cleared. She, that girl with the tattoos.
The one with
on
the
was good.
tattoos is clear. Don't worry about her. We only have 2 95s here. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're coming down right now.
I'm grabbing them from the top right now.
Does do you need any assistance moving them from?
So many side quests. Just side quests.
You know, northbound Street.
I didn't even find out who he's engaged to. I did ask, right? Raid time, best time? Raid time is best time. Oh, that's what I needed to do.
CB last seen heading northbound of Power Street.
Casino garage. And... number 3 apartment and Power Street. I assume this is going to be BMX. One 4117. BMX, okay. Number 3, 9 is good. Power Street.
BCB, I'm gonna call it UTL. It's just the hidden, trying to. They keep hitting banks. We're trying to.
You saying they're hidden?
No, they're not even hidden. We're just.
I think you got John Cena.
There.
One 4117. Look down. Look vehicles. Okay, that's that one done. Casino. Why isn't PD ever wiping gang sprays? We wipe 1 or 2, but basically the thing that we've been told is unless it's like on government property, and even we had to argue for that, but unless it's on government property, we're not allowed to raid it. Not allowed to wipe it, sorry. So if you sprayed a PD, then yeah, we can go for it, but other than that, no. 15336. Death's gonna come for me. No, I'm good. I'm good. I should not be an A+. I don't know why I'm an A+. Yo, son of a bitch! What do you mean, what the hell? You pulled in front of me! What the hell are you doing? What? This is... Which one's this one? 7186. That doesn't make any sense. Is a Savannah Tropic? I swear Ray owned more vehicles than that. Okay, so that's that done. Let's see, how are the other search and seizure warrants coming along? Ow, I crashed. David Jackson search.
Dispatch from Whiplash 1.
Do you have a crim? I do. I just never get to claim. I actually have two.
Does anyone have a flight plan over Clinton Avenue? I've got an orange Frogger helicopter flying at 300 feet.
There is no flight plan for that.
You get on ATC and tell these people to land.
I got my SBS one. Dawson Whitehead. Exclamation mark Dawson. Who is just a massive coke addict, and everything he does is just designed to get more cocaine.
Southbound.
It's just all like his whole everything I plan to do with him is just to try and get more cocaine. Like if he's gonna radio check.
Yo, judge is asking why one is delayed at 30 and the others are not.
Which one's delayed at 30? Let me have a look again. Which one's not delayed?
Didn't specify, so let's go through all of them and take a look and update it appropriately. I think all of these should be 30-day delayed.
Yeah, Ghetto Kaiba has 30-day delayed.
Oh my god, we have so many approved right now.
That's signed. That's signed.
Wait, maybe he's misreading it? I see 30-day delayed notice on all of them.
I mean, we've only got 2 search warrants in right now, Kaiba and what's it?
It's the phone records?
Maybe the phone records have delayed notice on them anyway, like by standard. So yeah, so I have Dawson Whitehead, who's a coke addict, and then I've got my other one, Sean Malone, who I've been watching a lot of like old gangsters.
Maybe it's a Ghetto Kaiba search warrant?
Ghetto Kaiba search warrant, I see 30 on it. Application based on these facts.
I don't see that.
Application based on these facts, continue on attached sheet, night search, 30-day delayed notice.
Give me a second. I don't know why fucking Google keeps asking me to like fucking re-sign in on a different account.
This one.
I would put it at the top, to be honest. I think that's why I got confused.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, I usually have it further down. Thank God. Who are you raiding? David Jackson. Raymond Romanov. And Ghetto Kuiper. Okay. You're gonna be busy tonight? Yeah, I've already got a headache. Raymond Romanov. Search warrant, make a copy. Oh wait, 28, 2022. Paste for that formatting. Then Savannah. Penthouse. James Marcus Marco. Kevin Whipperloo is dead. Attitude Tyrone. We got loads of people have access to pen. Okay. I thought that meant he might have a room. New Chem Industries. VIP guest. Weapons, drugs, illegal money, drug paraphernalia. I've spelled that wrong. I haven't. That was a delayed 30-day notice of suspect. Then I need to go. Raids were conducted on a number of properties. Inside a warehouse was the following was found next to Raymond Romanov ID card. So I get this Following was found along with Romanov's ID card. Inside a warehouse, the following was found along with Raymond Romanov's ID: 14 times Class 2 weapons, 100 Class 1 weapons, Class 3 weapons, 3 times meth table, 11 thermite, found any amounts of weed, meth, mark build, ink bags, oxy, furthermore a PD taser, marijuana seeds, male and female, meth pipes, high quality scales, and high quality scales. The AWM was hot, coming back to a Michael Simone's shooting of Captain Jeffrey Bundy at Davis PD. Irium is hot, coming back to an attempted murder. Didn't you find his? No, that was Ghetto Kaiba. As far as I'm aware, I'm not gonna check. That'd be, I don't want to matter. My knowledge is that it's. Yeah, actually, you are right. His racing dongle was found. To current Romanov's ID card being his marker. His leadership of the street gang Rust and him returning less than 3 hours later to enact revenge on the UPD. 3 other members of Rust, all using roses. Rust with a further 4 grozers seized. UPD is requesting permission to search properties and vehicles for further weapons, drugs. In an ambush. This. Picture Perfect Drive's already been raided, we don't need that one. Glad to check that. I can get rid of the strikes. Judges don't give a shit about the strikes. Space there. Weapons. Weapons and drug trafficking. Fire, Walker, Corporal Winston Walker. Okay, and then this is where I hide this, because I don't want you guys to see the edit link. Share with others. Big gang war in Vinewood? What the fuck is going on?
Transformers are clear.
Car fixed and come find.
All the vehicles in the lot seem to be undisturbed.
How the fuck did they crash out that bad? Where's Brian?
.400 on station.
Just clearing the power plant.
No, he's back at FIB.
Yeah, 37 here, but nothing out of the ordinary so far. We ever caught anybody here? Do we know like what they would be tampering with exactly? Because I don't see anything.
Alright, good luck.
Oh, my CPU!
There's multiple 71 calls by downtown Vinewood.
Yeah, this is pretty much all because of gold panning. Gold panning killed Rust. It's because you can't have a rusty gold pan. That's why.
1018 is able to respond.
906 can 7.
If you have a rusty gold pan, yep, you're gonna get raided. That's how it works. My eyes burn. What's the time? 11:36. I might make another coffee, honestly. I feel like we're in the lull now. Where,
Yeah, he thinks it was Kaiba's, so he didn't see it like highlighted at the top. Could you let me know when it's updated?
Okay, so you just want me to put 30-day extension at the top?
Yep, affirm.
Wait, Kaiba's has already been signed by Bailey. It's all pretty much.
Just make sure they all have it at the top.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back and forth with him. It's over email.
You on the other side of in the office room? I can't get in. Get a cover. Raid god Winston? Oh, I don't know about being a raid god. You in the circle room?
Yeah.
Can you drag me through the door? I can't get in.
Oh, run to the other end of the hall and then run all the way back.
Okay.
That works. You anyways.
Nope.
All right, come close.
I'm next to the door now. Only the right door works? Right door, what doesn't work? Thank you.
Oh shit.
What?
This is a rogue heli? God fuck.
What? It's
Let's go.
I can't get through the door. No! No!
We still gotta wait for the results anyways.
Okay.
Has it been updated? I'm coming, I'm coming! Fuck, just push me through, just push me through! Grab me! Grab me, Winston!
Let's go!
Fucking heli!
Why is there helis? Where is it, a Frogger? Which channel is it? Which way am I going? We're going the wrong way. Yeah.
Left northbound Rockford.
Spot most likely street team and Roll Mafia going in again.
Wait.
It's gonna be gunning it now. Correction.
Are we getting involved just because it's the gang shooting?
This is the Apache helicopter I saw open fire.
Did they say it was an Apache?
Correction, eastbound Del Perro.
There was no, because there was a Frogger flying around as well.
Eastbound Del Perro.
It's currently they're saying it's a gang-related shooting between Street Team and Royal Mafia. I don't think either of them have got Apache.
What? Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck either.
He's just gonna be blasting it to Popular Street.
I'm not losing this fast Mustang.
Copy that.
Speeds in excess of 150. Transitioning
Nobody
southbound.
Let's go
help him. We need,
47's
yeah,
about
we'll help him and then come back.
No.
906.
Oh, it is 47. Bro, we got shit to do. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Southbound.
Like shootout number like.
Del Perro. Transitioning southbound. Elysian
I'll lose the store. I'm gonna be out of here in like 2 minutes.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, there's just more people shooting each other over pooping.
Right, westbound Innocence.
Michael, do you guys have any 47s or 95s?
We have one. Overhead.
Yeah, they got 147. They got enough people for that. I've updated Raymond Romanovs to have the 30-day. I've updated Ghetto Kybers
Hey
to have the
Winston,
30-day.
did you know that we don't investigate Simone and we only look at it every 2 to 3 months?
Okay, who actually said that, by the way? who said that?
While we were waiting, I was just looking at some of the Twitter commentary, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, we're only investigating Clean Boys right now, and what do you call it? We only look at Simone every 2 to 3 months.
On the train tracks, now westbound, eastbound on the train tracks.
It's because I'm
don't worry,
small
no,
and
it's
insignificant.
only,
they don't see what I'm doing.
It's the yeah, no, I know. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, most of paperwork, I mean, ain't nobody gonna pay attention to that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Still southbound on the train tracks, parallel Elysian Fields, passing Frigid building now. Right.
Um.
Nope, right, heading westbound. In the
Yeah, but like I
alleyway,
said, I think you know
into the
that's only.
Frigid, northbound in the
Yeah,
alleyway.
you know, occasionally when we get told that
Oh.
PC for raids and whatnot,
Yeah.
it's the same CNN, Fox News viewers, you know.
Yeah, I get you. To be honest, everybody's been very nice.
Left, westbound Davis.
Lots of people are very excited that Mandem managed to destroy all the gangs just
I
by
know,
infected car
right?
padding. Oh no.
The one thing I will say, like most things don't actually peeve me. It's the one that it's mostly the stuff when I've been hearing for 6 months how we've ignored Seaside and only focused like 3 other gangs. And it's like, how is it our fault that Seaside isn't fucking dumb like everyone else?
Oh no, the main issue with Seaside is all of the people who can investigate them in shift 3 are conflicted.
Oh yeah, that as well.
I tried to get someone and I was like, who could I get? And I was like, oh, Daisy's conflicted, Espinosa's conflicted, Sky's conflicted, Brandy Cass is conflicted.
I don't know if you were part of the investigation back then, but but there was a call for us to wake up hours in advance.
Yeah.
Do they like, brother? I ain't fucking doing that.
Yeah, no, I'd have to start coming around.
I'd rather
like
get drunk and like
7
have
a.m.
sex
or
outside
something.
of the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
But obviously, you know, the same individuals probably don't experience that, so it's understandable. What the fuck? How are you eating?
Oh, it's oxygen cake. It's all I eat now. Yeah.
I just like sip it out of your pocket.
Yeah, I just deeply inhale and it fills me. Ooh, yeah, filling oxygen cake. It's just, you know, it's just.
Dude, I can't wait. Phone subpoenas are my favorite.
Yeah, phone subpoenas are great. Seaside, we want to be an investigation. It's honestly the big issue with Seaside has and will always be, all of the main people in shift 3 are conflicted, so we can't do anything about it. We just can't. Anything interesting what happened? Ghetto Kaiba's search and seizure warrant got signed. Yeah, I just need you to sign Raymond Romanov's and David Jackson's and put it in the channel.
I'm sorry? Oh my god, Reed is awake.
Elizabeth Reed's awake? And then I'm gonna get working on Raymond Romanov's phone and bank. But yeah, if you could sign those search and seizure warrants, that'd be fabulous.
I'm asking her if she can wake up because I think just a quick Q&A with her would allow us to push forward a lot of these other things.
Oh no, okay, so the subpoena's already been done for Raymond by Patty. Beta Life's been
The Ghetto Kaiba subpoena is done. His bank records are done.
Oh, what? You've got them?
His search warrant is now done. Yep.
Yep.
Beta Life is being reviewed.
Okay.
And Austin Sawbeck subpoena is getting done.
Okay. And then if you could submit the David Jackson search warrant, the Shauna Blackthorne subpoena, and I just sent you the Raymond Romanov search warrant. We enjoy the police confliction too. For me, the idea of new faces stepping up, I think it'd be great. The problem is because they're so like, so Brandy Cass is played by Neve Rosa, who plays Dawn Hart. So she's involved with the Lost, so she can't get involved with Seaside because Seaside is so closely connected with Michael Simone, and Michael Simone's really closely connected with the Lost. Sky, Espinosa, and Flop, and what's it? Daisy are all conflicted because they're either they're all in Seaside, either on their crims or on their main. So none of them can get involved. The only person in shift, no. TOC from PD. Did you see the latest 311 from Mickey?
We did.
Please tell me you're denying that.
I cannot deny that, but I think they're just discussing it right now.
I'm sorry?
Okay. Yeah, I'd be very cautious what he's doing.
To be fair, he could just land outside, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could just land outside and get searched as you come inside, and that's fine. And I gotta transition back to a different channel. Sorry, DSA. I don't mean to poke you, and just checking things. All the best. Bye bye. Mickey's trying to land a helicopter inside the prison to talk to the prisoners. This is a no-fly zone. I'm just making sure they're gonna be telling him absolutely fucking not. But you can land it somewhere else and then walk in. That's fine. Daisy, yeah, Daisy because of her is Cassandra Cage. So she's conflicted on that. She's connected. Yeah, she's connected. Winston actually knows that in character now because she's been caught a couple of times with him. But she's not officially Seaside.
All right, fantastic. They've been signed. They've been submitted. Let me see. Is he in the city? Cross.
Cross?
I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna let him know we've got a series of things, and if he's available to just be our, source of guidance. He can also help with the phone subpoenas. I'm thinking one big master dog for Rust, one big master dog for. Maybe we'll get it all sorted. I'm gonna try to get the click up tonight, just so we have a easier way to like consolidate some of the information and get a timeline going. Because if we're gonna be honest, we need to make sure we don't lose what's fresh in our minds.
So my immediate thinking is Sydney Lou. Barbara Thunk I don't think has too much of a close connection with Rust.
So Sydney,
Sydney, I don't think she was even around for this. I think
it
Sydney
don't
Lou.
matter because we already had PC for a raid on her. Unfortunately, what's his name from SKSO? Ivor?
Oh, Ingvar?
Ingvar didn't do shit with it.
Oh, okay.
However, we had a strain. So.
Oh, I need to look at the strains. Oh my god.
Let's see if the evidence. Let me see. It's going to be from, I want to say 5 days ago. Hold on. Actually, I can pull the exact date.
Tequila Sunrise, Havana Kush. 279 Mallard. Never comes up. Let me send that to Ruga.
It's going to be 8/19.
Wait, what? What's 8/19?
The incident happened on the 19th.
It's 10 days ago. Oh, Sydney.
Seeing if we can find it.
It's another class 1. Is it this one? 55146. Misdemeanor possession of oxy or meth.
I got it. It's 54887. This is at the Rust compound by Sydney Loon. What do you like? Can we tie like that evidence to strain? Like the joints and shit on the ground?
Oh, evidence found on floor? No, not to my knowledge.
Like it's got a, it's like some kind of keef type.
What's the weed that she was found with? She wasn't.
She wasn't. She dipped with it. We know this is Havana Kush.
Oh no! So, oh yeah, you told them to put my name down to sign this. I said this was a really difficult one because they basically had no actual evidence she was doing the drug sales, just that she was in the area. You could make the articulation it was kind of 51%, but there's no felony possession of marijuana to search for more.
That's interesting.
Because she wasn't actually arrested.
Was it a good raid warrant, or do you think it just wasn't articulated well?
No, it was a terrible raid warrant at first, and then they sent it to me. Like I think Ingvar just put like a line of she had drugs and we raid.
I remember now.
Yeah, she had drug. We raid. I then spoke quite comprehensively with Quinn, and I was like, honestly, this is. I don't think he got enough here. Honestly, just don't think he bumped it up to like 2 paragraphs or something. Yeah. But I mean, you don't have a strain, you don't even have possession of it. She was just next to a scene of sale of drugs and identified herself. If that got signed and we'd searched all of her properties and my search and seizure for the person who had 8 class 2 weapons in a fucking 5-day period, in a 7-day period, didn't get signed, I would have lost my shit. We're like, well, this motherfucker hasn't even been caught with this stuff. And you can raid him, and I caught this guy with multiple class 2s, and I couldn't raid him. But yeah, no, I don't think there's enough there. I don't think we can add it onto this either, because yeah, you see, like the identifier for the baggie and the key are completely different. Unless she's selling different types of weed, I don't know. And interesting, all the evidence I see on the floor there. What? All the identifiers match. 331623. I don't see that in the camera. But
Here's what I'm gonna do while we're waiting. Actually, let me call Serge. I want to go through these profiles again and do another sweep. I do think we should target those other 2 that we have flimsy information on. Yo, I'm sure you've been keeping track of the search warrant. Oh my God, you've got a cousin. Oh fuck. All right. All right, Seaside Serge.
Serge is conflicted. God, fuck.
Imagine that we go down to process a suspect and there's like oh brother, to give you an idea, we have 52 people of interest and we're going through them right now.
Cross had a cousin in Seaside. Who the fuck is Cross's cousin? Who the fuck is not in Seaside? Fuck it. I'm joining Seaside. I don't give a shit. I'm joining. I'm taking this weight off my shoulders. Taking this weight off my shoulders. I'm joining Seaside. Joining Seaside. I don't give a shit. I'm joining Seaside. Fucking one of them. One of the fucking I don't even know which one of my crims. One of my crims is gonna join Seaside. He's just gonna sit on the beach and it's gonna be fucking Dawson. Dawson's gonna sit on the beach in his underwear, just being like, hey man, just snorting coke. That's all he does. He just sits in the corner, just fucking snorting coke on the beach. Just wilding. Okay, good. Wilding. Starter, you get involved. Just got back from work. Any TLDR? I don't even know. Thinking you're required to investigate people Winston's downfall? It's connected to Simone! Simone tried to bomb me today. No fucking shot. Simone!
What's going on, Winston? How you doing, boss?
Hey, I'm doing well. Very, very quickly, I assume Mickey might call you in a moment.
Yeah.
Please don't give him permission to just fly into the prison.
Why is he flying into the prison?
He wants to fly into the prison. They said
Why
no.
can't he fly outside?
Yeah, that's what they said. They said just land outside and walk in. That's fine.
Yeah.
He said, even though he got denied, he tried to fly in, so they shot at him.
Okay, well, you deserve it then.
Yeah, he might call you up and be like, "Please, don't let him in." Well, I got a big investigation. Yeah, I got lots going on. I really can't have people flying into prison.
Yeah, the last thing we want is have somebody get smuggled to a helicopter.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. All right, bye, pass. I love how even Pass is like, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Simone's doing things. He's trying to kill me. Okay, quick rundown. Yeah, so the Gorilla Gang were pissed off that Rust were panning in the canals, apparently. They were panning for poo. So they're trying to stop the poo panning. So they shot the Rust members so they would stop poo panning. And in doing so, happened to interrupt a weapons deal in which Chico Guzman was selling guns to Rust. So that we found all the guns. One of the Rust members who had been shot down was like, "Oh man, you interrupted our gun deal." To which, of course, we went, "Oh shit, motherfuckers buying guns." So then we raided. And during all the raided, Elizabeth Reed managed to find out and connect the dots who their clean person was, which was Oystein something. Oystein got raided. He had 3 meth tables, fucking 15 class 2 weapons, like 9 class 1 weapons, and a class 3 AWM sniper rifle, which comes back to the assassination of Jeffrey Bundy from Michael Simone. Yeah. So then they all got raided, and now we're requesting phone subpoenas and bank records and raiding more people. And in doing this investigation and looking at different people, we also found out who all the members of Redline are, who all the members of Vendetta are, and the business for Vendetta, the racing crew. We also found the business that does the Major major racing league. We found the business for that and who owns it. Surprise, surprise, Marlo Stanfield. So SRU were up good. SRU were fucking up good. They're real up good. Tommy was Yokai. Oh yeah, we found that out as well. Tommy's Yokai and Redline. I don't know what's going on with Tommy. I don't even think Tommy races anymore. Does he race? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Don't tell me. Simone selling guns he used? What? Thing is, I don't think he sold any of the Class 3s. Oh, and yeah, and Beta Life's might get fucked as well because all of the Rust members work at Beta Life, and we raided them, and they had 180 oxy, illegal oxy, in a warehouse. So, rip.
Hell yeah. Alright, appreciate it. You take care. I got a clarification from Chloros. So it wasn't just that the Class 2 wasn't turned in, it was the other extraneous circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's also gonna ring the bell. He knows other warrants are on the way, and that we're sort of doing some mass series raid.
Okay. Whilst you were gone, a amusing scenario occurred. Mickey S tried to fly into the prison. He requested permission to fly into the prison so he could meet the lifers. DOC said no. I spoke to DOC and I was like, yeah, that absolutely fucking isn't happening. Don't let him do that, especially when, everything's going on. Mickey we then found out that Mickey called one of the lifers because the lifers are all like, why are you telling him he's not allowed in? Which they obviously wouldn't know that he was even coming.
What?
Yeah, and then Mickey decided to just try and fly in anyway, so the DOC shot him. And then he flew away. So I just called Bass and I was like, Bass, if Mickey calls you, don't let him in that prison. And Bass laughed and was like, he's a fucking idiot. Even the mayors know how to fly into the prison.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, today's a fun
I had an interesting thought that I was going through. As foolish as what Russ did, and as much as Ray is kind of a dumbass for doing it, this is literally everybody out in the city.
Yeah, we got a lot of people involved. I'm waiting to see. Oh yeah, that was it. I was gonna run the drugs.
Businesses with your gangs in it, fucking tweeting shit like I'm buying your guns, even if it's a joke. It doesn't fucking matter. Was it fucking Turk doing that? We can go after Gulag Gang too if we really want to down the line.
I think we're gonna.
One at a time. No. So SRU's gonna get Vendetta and Redline. I say we focus on Rust and then see what happened.
This is Fargo weed.
Huh?
This is Fargo weed.
Wait, what is?
The weed in the raid.
Shut up!
Tequila Sunrise.
I thought you were trolling. Like, I thought you were memeing with me.
No. 55247 Tequila Sunrise Weed Grow Up, Jamestown Street 18, found on a Raj Patel Santana.
26331.
Wait, what? No, so the Tequila Sunrise packed about 20 grams. We've got eight of that. We've also got Havana Kush, which I haven't run yet.
Okay, I'll run Havana. Give me a TLDR of yours.
It's been found a lot, and the last Dixie Schlong was caught with it. Frank Jr. Smith's been caught with it. It was found in a grow up around Jamestown Street 18. The Speedy's been caught with it. It's been found at a second grow up at Jamestown Street 18.
Oh shit!
Yo, financial records, bruh.
Deshaun Anston, yeah, he's Jose Santini.
The other stuff comes back to Sancho Havana, who's got a clean record. Wait, what happened?
It's all connected. It's all connected, Brian.
It's always connected. I mean, it's to be expected. Every gang.
I mean, luckily there's not a huge amount we can do with
There's
this.
a 37 alpha involving Santi, who's been involved in every 90% of 37 alphas alongside Lang and Speedy. And today he's in a 37 alpha with 4 other gang members. Like literally everyone does business with everybody, right? So, you know, the beauty of it on our end is that it doesn't gang relationships. We don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, we're just pushing charges. I don't care what fucking gang you're part of. If you sucking another gang's dick and you're doing business and like you leave a trace of evidence, we coming for that ass. So you keep doing your dumb shit. We coming for that ass. You know what I mean?
Dennis.
What's the report number on the Bago?
There's a lot of them. Right, so Havana Kush doesn't come back to anybody?
No. It does. So Havana Kush, hold on. Havana Kush was found.
I don't see any of this.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hold on one sec.
No, ID for hostage Havana Sancho. Yeah, it hasn't been found. This week's never been
fucking
found. before.
MDW.
Yeah. So Havana Kush is the majority of the weed and the seeds that they have. So that seems like their main weed strain, and that it's not coming back to anybody. Tequila Sunrise, 55253, 55237. 54324. Looks like 53188 as well. 53262.
Johnny Sinner selling meth. Johnny Sinner is affiliated with Rust. So look up Mallard, Mallard. That's the meth strip.
Mallard.
It's report number 32301. Sinner was I don't know if he's officially Rust, but he was like a Rust, like let's just say hang around for quite some time. At minimum. I mean, he was straight up saying he fucks with Rust.
Oh no, it's a different Mallard.
What?
Yeah, that's 143 Mallard. This one's 279 Mallard.
What? What does that even mean? You can have 2 meth that's similar? I'm confused. I've never seen that before.
They're different strains with just similar names.
Oh my god.
The number and the name has to be the same.
What the fuck? Wait, since I've never seen that before. I've always seen unique names per. That's a fucking weird coincidence.
Yeah, I've never seen the same animal come up twice.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're saying like you kind of know something. Do you know something, or do you have a suspicion outside of a different brain space?
I have a suspicion, but it's kind of a weird one. I don't know how to word it.
I got you. I understand.
I just think they both have to be the same for it to be the same strain.
I agree with you. As somebody who's very familiar, maybe somewhere else, as to how meth began, because he may have been the first one involved ever in the world. And look at those. Yes, I know what you're saying. But I'm equally surprised that, oh my God, they ran out of birds.
What? They ran out of birds. Birds aren't
Well,
real.
you know, I don't know. Maybe if there was like a database of bird names.
Oh, right, yeah.
It hit the end and then it went around. Rip Raven, bro.
Oh god. This is such a strange one, man.
Did you hear that?
Huh? No, I wait, hear what?
It sounded like someone was going through something. That was so weird.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. Birds aren't real.
Oh my God, their sign.
Rip Raven, bro, yeah. Yeah, Ghetto Kyber's. I've already locked down Ghetto Kyber, David Jackson, and Raymond Romanov.
And Ray Romanoff?
The other two haven't been signed, but Ghetto Kyber's had. We could just go do Ghetto Kyber's now, but.
No. Did you send out Shano?
Shano? We
And
only
Connell?
put. Shano was a subpoena.
Oh.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'd say raid both of them.
I don't know what our
I would
PC
aim
is for
for it.
Shano.
I'll give you the PC for both.
Okay.
I can write it if you'd like, but I'd rather go through the profiles while you're doing it. For Shano and Conall McGregor, reference the weapon deal. That's the number one. Point out the weapon that was found, the weapons that were found, and they've already signed off on that. The second point of articulation is that they are in Rust. The third point of articulation is the revenge shooting of cops
that I do
after
like.
the gun deal had taken place. Thus, and number four, reference the quality of those weapons, which is actually similarly brand new. So we believe that some of these weapons actually, we didn't capture all of them. And so I think that is enough probable cause that is more than likely as beneficiaries of current and likely past weapons transactions, that these guys have more in their property. Now, in the event they're not following suit with this and like with just that simple articulation, which I believe is enough, we won't bother with it today, but tomorrow, or if I get more energy, we'll actually go and reference past reports in which they've been caught, and I almost guarantee you that they are found more grozes, further stamping the evidence. We can also articulate the ongoing gang-related incidents that they're in. So, I mean, these guys are in constant need of, look, Rust has been losing all their shootouts, so they constantly need more weapons, and they probably got more in their apartments. So I can find a nice way to put that.
File, make a copy. Shano, Blackthorn.
You know, it'd be really
What's that?
If we cut a deal with Rust and we gave them some of these weapons and then let them continue shooting Gulag Gang. And then when Gulag Gang uses those weapons somewhere else, we raid their property.
No, just get them to snitch. Wait, are you suggesting Rico? We mark the weapons, get them to. Oh no. That's just straight up Rico, bro. That's that.
Well, that's not Rico, but it's definitely some CIA shit, you know? What I mean?
No, that's how they do Rico. Is they'll mark a weapon serial number, release it back into the criminal world, and then when it gets caught on people, they'll see with the web, and then Rico the gang. That's actually how they do it.
Jesus.
That's actually how you Rico someone, or at least one of the ways. Oh no!
I'm gonna start cracking through this list again.
North Sheldon Avenue 25. Barbara Thunk.
You took I'm gonna retake all the photos actually while I go through.
Yeah, I took photos of a bunch of them. All right, we might need to develop some sort of PC for Barbara Thunk. Shauna Blackthorn has keys to her house.
Let's start with those two, and then we'll do another like rotation.
Yeah, I think the likely scenario is what we're gonna do is raid him and expand scope, but he doesn't really have a lot on him. Basically we'd have to hope that the vehicles that he's got parked there has shit in it.
You know, the hardest thing, and that's why I want to get to ClickUp, is like get like a relational database, because there's a lot of these things that you kind of have to. That's why I like to relook at things like over and over and over again, because like you don't. It's almost like, you know, we get a little bit more information the more you look back at it. Oh, did we get Better Light?
Yeah, Better Life.
Oh
is
my
signed.
God, we got Better Life.
Better Life.
We got Better Life. Oh my God, Jesus, brother.
Oh no, no.
I think we're gonna, much is gonna come out of Better Life, to be honest.
I thought you can't raid
I could
key
be
holders.
wrong, but I think Kitty
Okay, no,
is
no, no.
being smart with it.
I mean, maybe, but then I don't know. So you can't raid
You're
someone
right,
just because
there's
they're a key
definitely
holder.
possibility
But
that's
if you can articulate that they are storing stuff in that property that they have keys to, then you can raid them. So, for instance, if you see somebody as a key holder to a house, they have vehicles stored in that
Is it just me?
garage.
What? There's an entire row.
And then you raid those vehicles. You find a bunch of stuff in
Under
those
camp.
vehicles. You can then raid the house. So that's how you would articulate or build the connection between the property, the garage, and the person who is a key holder. So I can't just go, oh, he's a key holder to Barbara Thunk's house, let's raid it. That's why I was saying to him, oh, we need to develop more PC. And that's why I immediately was like, vehicles would be our one way to get in. Drug paraphernalia, illegal money. Yeah, there's like you have to work out how to word it, basically, how to work around it, and how to develop the PC. Sometimes you just don't have the PC. That's all it is, and that's fine. Same as above. Message requesting. Give it a hob ceiling. There's no thing. Delay. 30-day delay notice to the suspect. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Message requested while researching. Weapons and drug trafficking. 4 or 5 corporals.
Weapon license removed and DNA taken, but fucking David Jackson still has the weapon. Nice, guys.
Huh? Wait, who's it? Oh, David Jackson?
David Jackson, there's a note in his profile that his weapon license is removed, but it's still there.
You may have got a new one.
Oh,
yeah,
weapon license
from
returned.
January. Don't store 8 guns at your friend's house. Got it. Yeah, that's a smart way of doing it.
These guys like to work at Hayes, huh? A lot of them work at BLC as well.
So you're saying we should raid VLC?
Oh my God, Richard works there too. What the fuck? Does everyone work at VLC?
Oh
the
no,
fuck
I
is
was.
Gulag Enterprises.
It's people who work at the gas station, I think. Why does his ear keep?
That makes
blue?
sense.
Yeah, I've watched that. It's not like the gang business because there's people who aren't in the gang in it, and there's lots of people who are in the gang who aren't in it. Okay. Weapons, drug trafficking. Copy. Paste without formatting. After the houses were locked down and just under later. After the warehouses already
Ooh, horsepower energy. I remember that.
I've already asked you about Zeke, haven't I?
This guy, Milo Grades, is also a quote-unquote trusted employee at Roosters. I feel like, who is this Milo motherfucker? He's connected to everything. Has the warehouse access. He is a part of the Masters Horse Rage Lounge.
North Sheldon M3.
He's an express manager. He's got keys to the Clean Manor as Redline, which implies that he's not just some random guy, right? We know Redline is bigger than, you know, the 4 people that are tagged at the Clean Manor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like this is someone like we really want to, you know.
Event organizer for the. Do we think that that means he organizes races? I don't know. That's SIU stuff. That's SIU stuff.
Yeah, that's what we've been thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. But yeah, that's gonna be a big tackling point tomorrow. Oh my God, dude! Could you imagine this guy's subpoena? Holy fuck! I think that's the first one we look at, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, if you don't know this, Hades is believed to be a shell between Michael Simone and Benji Ramos for the weapons shit. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. I knew they were in the Hades
oh
together.
My God.
You know the boat that came in was Hades.
I just got what?
The Russian boat that came in with that was called Hades in Russian.
Oh, bruh. Holy fuck. And I just found something huge.
What?
Please tell me SRU's on duty.
I mean, they usually are. Suarez is probably around. Yeah, Suarez is around.
SRU investigator.
Carter's not an investigator. Best not an investigator.
Oh my God.
Suarez is an investigator, but he's learning.
Yeah, he's still learning. It's not going to go anywhere. I made a joke. Okay, let me see if I'm like losing my mind. Hold on, give me a second.
So I hope that Marla has actually something set up with the racehorse lounge, like a building with a miniature mechanical horse racing. That'd be so fucking funny. Doesn't Winston know about Milo's past with Mandem? I think he knows there was a hang around, but most of that I don't really remember. Like as in I just forgot. Just on 3 after the warehouse had already been locked down, showing back to the 3 other members of the street gang. Rust. Elected revenge on the UPD. And officer and leading further. One should be on no meta. She did. Did she tell us that? She just said. To be fair, she's usually around at this time. Holding up an officer and leading further officers into an ambush. All 4 suspects caught were members of Rust and had new and fresh grocers.
Holy fuck, my joke yesterday was correct.
What?
Pull up Benji Ramos.
No.
There's a racing crew called Oasis. And I joked about yesterday, what if that's all seaside? Because like Oasis and water. Bro, why can't people come up with new Hold on, let me see. Let me see what information we have on this.
How deep does it go, bro? How deep does it go? This doesn't make any sense, though. Well, James Hayes is part of it, KJ and Ash Ketchup and Benji. I don't know if this is... Isn't this actually a...
I'm about to take a look. I'm pulling up the SRU document.
Yeah, I'm looking at this employee list. I don't think this is them, man. I don't think this is them. Ash Ketchup got fired 4 months ago. Your warrant is covering it? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think this is a racing crew. I don't think this is a racing crew. This don't look like no racing crew if you ask me, bro. Oasis Golf Club, First Temple. Oasis Oil Company. So this is the gas station, yeah. Sherry Pay will be in there, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at this Oasis businessman. I don't think this is a racing crew. I gotta be real, bro.
Oh.
Ash Ketchup, Carl Johnny Black, James Hayes.
Sorry, I'm not suggesting that. Rather, it's fucking coincidental as shit is that there's a racing crew called Oasis, and Seaside has a bunch of businesses called Oasis. Now, is that a coincidence? Possibly. But that's fucking sus as shit.
James Hayes.
Oasis is not like a common name. It's not like it's like I don't know, insert, common phrase.
All I've learned is anybody named Hayes is terrible at driving. And Ayup. Wait, so how do we know about the Hades thing? Is that just a suspicion?
Based on subpoenas and stuff going back to January. I don't remember the details, but a big part of it is there was discussion in the subpoenas about Hades, maybe even transactions. I don't recall. I'd have to go back and look at it. But then look at who was in Hades.
Nope.
Hey Jimmy, how's it going? So you're saying that what they're having the private meeting right now?
So apparently Bowman's gonna get in contact with Mickey now. Yeah, because I asked him and he said it was apparently Warden's orders. So something must happen to flip that switch.
Alright, let me speak to Lafayette.
Alright.
Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye.
Yep. See ya.
Wait, what the fuck? Is this database not been updated?
Which database?
I'm looking at the SRU stuff. Like a lot of the stuff isn't even filled out.
Oh, I don't know. After the warehouse had already been locked down, Sean and Blackthorn and 3 other members of the street gang were arrested next to revenge on the UPD by holding up an officer and leading further officers into an ambush. All 4 officers were caught members of Ross and had new fresh grocers. If they're just having a meeting, I can't really do anything about that. I need to prioritize. Mickey having a meeting with, I mean, I could, at this point, I might be able to fucking get the mayor's records. What else did he have? Sean Blackthorn, class 1 as well, gang-related shoot. Wait, what? Why do you get gang-related shooting?
What do you think the ETA is on those, writing those up?
I'm just finishing up Shauno's now. I'm just making sure there's nothing else on him.
Oh, beautiful. We'll submit those. I'll try to get it signed, and then we'll like, pop.
He also had meth on him that came. Oh! Fucking Shauno, you moron! He had meth on him. He had meth on him that didn't come back to the meth that was found in the warehouse, but does come back to Rust from earlier. 67 been too wrong? I don't know what fucking bird or animal that is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh
yep,
yeah.
Yep. It's meth. Yep. Found on Shauno 34644. Name of meth. I don't know. Somebody's done a weird image there. Found on Shauno 42530. Found again on Shauno 55722. It's also found on Derek 45359.
Jesus. Oh, Dream Tower 1 is the keys. I think.
Wait, for what?
For the housing. Dream Tower 1.
Wait, which housing?
Oh, the seaside one? You know, the tower, super tower.
Oh, no. So we went through this before.
Oh, it's not Dream Tower?
No, so Dream Tower 1's changed hands. It used to belong to... God, what was his name?
It says Sherry Pie now. Oh, you're right. Okay, these are different properties. You're right. But you think Dream Tower... Wait, where is it? Isn't it nearby at least? Oh, never mind.
No, that's
a different building.
That's Uwu. Dream Tower 1's Uwu.
I gotcha.
There was a building there. So there is a building, an office building, that if you check the pin, it comes to Seaside Tower, and it belongs to somebody who hasn't been around for ages, who used to own Fast Loans, who used to be around Fast Loans.
Gotcha.
But I think that's an office in the building. That's not the penthouse.
Bruh. Ash has more vehicles than I've seen anyone else own.
Yeah, she's got a insane amount of vehicles.
What the fuck?
Furthermore, Shauno was caught with the meth strain.
Wow, there's a skydiving and alcohol license I haven't seen those before. Bruh, if she was a it's so big I can't capture all this shit. This is the first time I have to scroll down to get all the info. If she was if this is World of Warcraft, she'd have all the achievements.
No. She's missing a lot of PvP ones.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I didn't mean to. Found odd members of Rust as mostly.
What the fuck is only picks? That popped up once already.
That's our loot goblin. There we go. 31270 346, including 3 times on Shauna Blackthorn. This is not the same meth strain that was found in the warehouse from the earlier raid. Hashtag 34644. Hashtag 31270. Hashtag 42530. Hashtag 55722. Oh, it's bad, man. 31270. Is he going to check all our jobs too? I think he is. Motherfucker, I arrested him for this. This is a cadet. Oh, Bundy was in on this one. Okay, let me hide this whilst I upload all this shit. File upload, bada bing. Share. Anyone with a link, viewer, copy link, done. Three, 4, 6, 4, 4. I have a headache. I have a headache. It's nearly 1 AM. Okay, we're doing alright. You got hit with prostitution on that one. Okay, interesting. You know, still not allowed to sign your own warrants? No, I don't have authority. I'm not command member, or nor am I sergeant detective. Anyone with a link, viewer, copy link, done. Shauna Blackthorn, 34644. 2530. Can people sign their own warrants? They can, they shouldn't. I really think people should always get other people to sign their warrants. Specifically because then you get another set of eyes to check over your warrant and be like, oh, actually, maybe you should add in this, or maybe you should add in this. Hayes does, yeah, but Hayes is phenomenal. Isn't that right, Zach? 55722. Have I already got that one from another one? Oh. I do. So LinkedIn, and then copy this. UPD is requesting permission to search through Shauna Blackthorn's properties to find further stashed weapons, drugs, illegal money, as well as cook of the meth strain, as well as utensils and paraphernalia used in the cooking of the meth strain 67 bin Phuong. Now here's his trash. You know what is trash? That attitude. Get out of here. Which is a positive zone where everybody flashes their panties above their heads. We're weird like that. It happens. It's just a thing. The UPD is requesting permission to search through properties and vehicles to find further stashed weapons, drugs, illegal money, as well as utensils and paraphernalia used in the cooking of meth strain at 67 bin Phuong. Okay, that's that one done. File, share with others. Anyone with a link, editor link, copy link, done. There's Shauna Blackthorns.
Beautiful, sir. Let me go, sir. Alright, take a look.
That meth strain find at the end as well. You know, I thought it was. I don't know. I don't know how to put this. It's incredibly hard to find meth recently because, I don't know, it seems to be in pipes and, you know, other formats. So, nobody ever sells it really on the street anymore. It's really, really hard to find people with, like, actual meth baggies on them. This guy's gone goofed. Like, straight goofed. Okay, so that's Shauna Blackthorn's done. Raymond Romanov's done and submitted. Go to Kybers has been signed. David Jackson's submitted. Beta Life has been signed. I take 1 day break and this happens. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know what it's like. You take 1 day and you come back and you're like, everything's happened. Everything. That's why you can't escape the RP life. The RP life brings you back in. Okay, who do I need to do next? Raymond Romanov's been done. David Jackson's been done. Ghetto Kyber's been done. Mila Graves has been done. Beta Life has been done. Oystein's been done. Benji Ramos will be done, as will Ash. Chico will be done. Derek Thompson. Did I do Derek Thompson? Has Derek Thompson been done? No. Who's the other person who was in the shootout? Conor McGregor. He literally just has an apartment. Milo in deep shit. It's the whole of Rust is in deep shit. That gif from Community where Troy comes out and the apartment's on fire. That's me every day. I go to sleep for 5 hours and I come into the server to see what's going on with the PD, and it's that. No cars? He must be poor. Oh, he's putting it somewhere. Saying that, looking at all these, maybe he is poor. Mila finna clap every cop he sees. That, you know, that's why we're getting more search warrants signed, though, right? You know, that's why we're getting more search warrants signed, because that's the exact reason we got like 3-4 extra search warrants. Because you fucking shot us. 3 hours later, you shot the cops. We're like, all right, well, I guess we'll use that for PC. Oh shit, we locked down all their properties and suddenly they got a bunch more Crozers. Where the fuck did they come from? Man, guess we gotta raid them. Yeah. Guess we gotta raid them. Shit. Oh god. Is Simone doing anything wild? No. Okay. If only instead of shooting cops, he it's not like you use your we did use your profile to find everything. Yeah. I'm just waiting for more of these to get signed. Wait, so the subpoena's being delivered or just signed? Brian's going on a wild one, isn't he? He's on a mad monologue. If I was to go to Facebook Gaming / DasMedi right now, is he on a monologue? He's on a monologue.
The SRU teams. They're reacting to the Oasis thing.
Oh no.
What the fuck is an oop?
An oop?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Like, you know, oops. Ooh. Oh. Are you in the SRU channel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not in the SRU channel.
Yeah, I was brought in as an investigator.
Yeah, the subpoenas, have they just been signed or are they delivered as well?
What do you mean by delivered?
As in, have you received the actual records or have the records just been signed for?
Oh, no. Someone has to come in the city and give us those.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I keep looking to see if someone can come in.
We need an UPA emote. Let me sort it now. BTTV. Sorry, I don't know what. I thought I added that. Oop. Okay, well. Maybe it's a 7. Is it a 7 TV one? Search. Oop. There it is. Sign in. Fuck, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Use emote. Okay, it's added. I have to give you permissions? Oh, yeah, I have to give permissions for all that shit. No, Lolita, I appreciate the shit out of you. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. Maybe make another coffee. What's the time? 1 AM. Probably a terrible time to make a coffee. Might go make a coffee. I'm very awake anyway. I might go make a coffee. Because this might happen for a lot longer. Or I could just go to bed, but we'd still got to raid people. What do I do, chat? How long have we been going? Probably been going for a long time, haven't we? I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I need to discuss this legality. I need to speak to a judge about that. Perfect time to make coffee. You guys are 8 hours? That's fine. I made coffee last night at 3 AM. Well, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna follow that bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm also gonna have a painkiller because I got a headache. If you feel like you could mentally do good police work, well, it's just receiving stuff. I don't think I have any more subpoenas to write. He wants me to write one for Conor McGregor. The Conor McGregor one's a tough one, right? So...
All right, fantastic. Signed and sending off the Shano.
Conor McGregor, what meth did he get caught with? Or did he get caught with Oxy?
We're still waiting on Ray. David Jackson and
Oxy.
Of course the Shano. Judges tend not to be around too much on Sundays, so
yeah. Conor McGregor, possession of weapons attachment, possession of drug paraphernalia, like,
Oh my god, I can't believe we got the Benelife fucking shit, bro. That is fucking insane.
More Oxy, a bunch of random shit, rifle ammo, meth pipes. Class 2, robbery of financial kidnapping government employee. I don't know why Conor McGregor's... Oh, McConnell. I thought Eli Hawkins swapped. What? I swear somebody told me yesterday he swapped. Or financial... What gun did he have? Nobody marked it. 5539. Who swapped? I heard Eli Hawkins swapped.
Yo, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Bye. This is what Winston would look like with a gun for an arm. Looks like shit. I think I'm hitting the delirious part. With that in there, you're so— oh shit! Freedom! It's haunted. I feel like you and Brian are doing a bottle episode. A bottle episode? Doing a bottle job, that's what I'm fucking doing. Building's haunted, that's true. Okay, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Whilst he's disappeared, I'm gonna go make a coffee and walk around, stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll run an ad. You guys can all go get a drink as well, you know? Take some time, let the ad run in the background. If you don't like ads, you can always use a Prime, but I mean, I ain't doing anything. But give me like 5 minutes maximum. I probably won't even be that long. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Hey, I've got. Oh, hello. Yo, I got what's Garcia's waking up. Okay. Have you been riding around with Mickey pretty often? I got you. Has he been getting out and tackling people? Huh? I got you. Oh, okay. So he claimed that you allow him to tackle people. Did I tell you this? Okay. I wouldn't bring it up with him. So the reason I bring it up is yesterday I was doing a ride along with him. I didn't even notice he popped out of the vehicle. I guess he was shooting at someone. And then AJ tried to arrest him. Yep. Yeah. So I told them to stand down. He wouldn't stand down. I wasn't gonna get into the whole like, listen, this guy's gonna do it one day. I doubt he's gonna really blow chain of command. So I reminded him. I'm like, remember your conversation with fuck, who's the BCSO guy? With an S? His name starts with an S. What the fuck was his name? He hasn't been around for a while. Brown hair. Sort of my color, like, skin tone. AJ yelled at him, Spartan! I go, don't make me do an AJ Spartan conversation. AJ, let him the fuck go. But he wouldn't pull back, so I listen, I used a criminal tactic. I walked up to my vehicle with Mickey and I said, all right guys, don't worry, I'm gonna take him out of cuffs as I shoved him in the car and we drove off. But anyways, the reason I bring it up is that that's what Mickey told me. He said that you were allowing him to do it. What did you tell him? Was it these lines? Did he give you this? You know what he gave you? Wait, Winston, Bass doesn't know? Yeah.
Okay. Is he back? Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Bass's head just popped. I was telling him about the Mickey AJ situation and that he needs to talk to Mickey.
I called him about that. Although, okay, legal question. Mickey and a lifer are gonna meet tomorrow to have a discussion. If it's in the prison, we can just bug that room, right?
No.
No. It's in the prison. That's federal
is a
property.
Judge question.
Yeah.
So lifers do not have all their rights. They would have rights with a lawyer. Not
Oh yeah, if it was a lawyer, then
necessarily-
yeah.
I think you could bug it. Honestly, my suspicion is you could bug it. And
If
primarily because Mickey is not a legal representative.
Yeah, he's not a legal representative, and it's a federal building, so it's it's government owned. Just like LSIA, we can bug LSIA all we want.
Oh my god, dude. Yo, you should do that.
Yeah,
honestly,
I'm gonna get clearance to do it, and then I'm doing it.
Fucking %. Oh my god, dude.
I'm just trying to think. How could I So we could put a camera in there, and then I would just have to be near the camera, right?
No, you just got on the camera. We have. Can you hear voices through the camera or no?
I'd have to test it. I'd really have to test it. I don't know.
Let's test it right now.
Nah, there's no cameras over there. I'd have to go back to PD.
Lieutenant Knight.
Tails!
Oh, FIB building. Wait,
Good
do you know
fucking
we've been getting bombed?
Good fucking shit.
Oh my
Everybody
god.
got tails.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Everybody
we
got
have
tails.
6 raid warrants about to be
shit.
executed, multiple subpoenas, multiple racing crews have now been uncovered. Yeah. Yeah. I tell gangs, I'm like, don't let me investigate, brother, because I don't stop until, you know, the skies open up and they're like, bruh, relax. Oh, they're fucked. Once you come down here, it's gonna blow your mind. All right.
Benji's old Vargo dance? It's a good dance.
Garcia's on the way down.
Alright, perfect.
Bro, why am I awake? You know, I haven't had to be in the city for the last week and this week.
Well,
like,
now we got a lot to do.
Yeah, I know. I'm here till Wednesday, and then I'm gonna be out for 4 days starting Thursday.
Oh no.
I don't think that's a big deal because, like, honestly, outside of these raids, which we're gonna conclude, and this racer stuff, it's not like anything else is pressing. You get what I'm saying?
On the 3rd, I'm away for like 10 days. So like a couple of days
it's
after
not
you
the end
go.
of the world.
Yeah, Paddy will still be around. It'll be good. I'll be email
Yeah.
appropriate.
And like, look, the only things that are ever pressing are the raids. Everything else, like,
Yeah, subpoenas I can do whilst I travel. Your ear keeps flashing blue and it's driving me mental.
Oh yeah. That's the eye patch.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. So the entire time, Gunnar thought we had these weird things. It's the eye patches come with a
Bluetooth headset. Yeah, okay. Vibing, baby. What's 301? I think this works more for Winston. Oh, I know what he's doing with his left arm. Okay, let's see. Get a Kybus assigned. That was already signed. I know. I got excited there for a second. Get a Kybus search warrant. Raymond Romanov search warrant. Not signed. Shona Blackthorn search warrant. Gonna get another key, no worries, take your time. Not signed. David Jackson. David Jackson's not signed just yet. David Jackson's will probably get signed before the other ones. Oh, sorry. Wait, what happened to Bass as well? I thought he said his head popped.
Yeah.
Hey, Garcia? Garcia? Somebody ran in here.
I heard that as well. Wait, he might be in here.
407. Oh. Hello. Yeah, if you can't see us, you need to jump around.
Okay, cool. There you go. That worked.
All right.
Hello.
Where did you leave us?
When we were in the trooper PD, I think everyone's like just getting started.
Okay.
And then
When
okay.
I last left off, I think you guys were gonna start going for raids with.
Do you want to
right?
know anything that you might not want to know about because there may be a cousin that might be involved in something?
I don't mind. I mean, I know
Okay,
a lot,
good shit.
anyways, so I don't really care.
That's my fucking son. See, I don't give a fuck about that shit either. So I go after the clean boys all the time. No, but in all seriousness, I need to stop doing that because it's been opening up things. People have been taking me serious. So okay. As we started to delve into this, we found the Seaside connection. Seaside believed to be having done the weapon drops for for Rust. We believe that's where it came from. In fact, the Grozas for a long time have believed to be like a Seaside Michael Simone sort of specialty. Can't say that definitively, but you know, it's been a suspicion. Chico Guzman, blood found on the scene of the shooting, member of Seaside. Anyways, as we're discussing these details in the Trooper PD, Winston Walker gets a text message from Michael Simone saying, call a number. We've we know that phone activated bombs exist. In fact, Simone displayed them to us a while back. He had me and Gunner. He had planted it on me and Gunner while we were in Bob Smith PD, and then had Gunner exploded. I've also successfully diffused one, and it was in the hands of Lang Buddha, known affiliate of Michael Simone. We believe he's gotten bombs and drop-offs from him in the past. When you diffuse a phone-activated bomb, you actually get the phone number related to it. That's how we found out Lang had placed it on it. He's trying to do a 37 Alpha and explode my vehicle for whatever reason. But, you know, I'm sketch on everything, and I literally check my bomb, my vehicle all the time. So he fucking blew up a vehicle outside the Trooper PD. And it wasn't just one explosion, it was a second. Because when I went up there to check if the bomb was still there, it exploded. I somehow took the impact and took about a minute before I fell over. So now all of a sudden, why the fuck is Simone involved? It further substantiates Seaside weapon drop, Seaside informing him. Why? Michael Simone, Benji, they're like best friends. He's one of the individuals that was originally getting weapons from Simone, but we don't have enough articulate information to like even push that even further, let alone do we know the location of wherever this guy's weapon bench is or where his drop-ups are taking place outside of the crates, which I think I mentioned to you. It's like him, Flippy, and someone from HOA that used to receive them. Nonetheless, so now Simone's blowing this shit up, right? Like, what the fuck? We start looking deeper. Do you know about Ash and Benji suspected of being there during the weapon drop?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we make an Excel sheet, 50 names in there. Seaside, Rust, and 2 members of Gulag Gang, the 2 that did the jumping of the members of Rust. Well, let's start going through the profiles. Here are some of the things that have been uncovered so far. Are you an SRU? Are you an SRU investigator?
Yeah.
You know about MRL?
I've heard about it. Yeah, I said I'm talking about it.
Okay, so MRL's big like fucking racing shit. You're an investigator or an SRU?
I'm just an SRU. Yeah.
Okay. So
let's talk
just
about
say...
it in the pursuit channel. So I've seen a little bit about it. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to be careful. I don't want to like, you know, I don't want Angel to kill me. So we uncovered this MRL document and this like website that tracks like MMR or rankings or something like that. This is about a week ago. It's because some dumbass allowed us to go through his phone and he had these links to things. So now all of a sudden we've got racing names and racing teams for the racing scene. Well, there's a race tomorrow. Well, let me pull up the name and I'm gonna let you get your impression for your. Are your eyes open?
Nah.
Oh, that sucks because I think your impressions would have been funny.
Why does he have the 3 stars on? Isn't that?
Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Open up your profile and look up Milo Gray. This is one of the individuals that we're targeting.
Yes.
Member Rust. Look at his clean manner keys.
He's oh no way.
Yep. Open a separate tab now. So I'm gonna give you like the nice full depth. Open a separate tab and look up clean manner.
I'll do this.
Open up the history. Look at who assigned the keys. Well, I'll give you the TLDR. Tony Corleone did.
Oh.
Yep. Also in here is Octavio, marked as a red line, along with Tommy Tate. and one other individual. They're marked as red line in there. So it's like, what the fuck? Clean manor, red line. Like, what are these keys? All right, now let's go back to Milo again. Look at the second to last business. It's called the Masters Racehorse League. Event organizer. Lounge, yes. If you open up that business, you will find the primary suspect on who's been organizing these races. And he's been a target for a very long time, AKA Mr. Marlo Stanfield.
Who's the owner?
Inside this list of individuals, we have Tommy Tate, which pops up again. We also got Anna Jorgensen, who's been a big target. She's a part of PRISM.
Yeah, I've caught her before.
So that's sus. That's a big thing that's gonna be a part of some operations tomorrow. We also know what we suspect to be Redline's warehouse or whatever it is. We're gonna be probably tracking that. But we won't go too deep in that. These are like some of the things that we found out of it.
Just side things, yeah.
So what else did we find? Obviously, you know about the AWM coming back to Michael Simone.
Yeah.
Well, when we start to go through, so you guys did the raid. Well, guess what happened after that whole incident at the Rust compound? Well, 4 members of Rust, including Ray Romanoff, did a revenge killing on cops. They were found with
Again?
Grosses. Yeah. It was while you guys were raiding, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I was a part of that. I got shot
They
down
got
too.
Grosses, bruh, and they're fucking brand spanking new. So those motherfuckers getting raided as well.
Oh my god.
Because they probably got some of the weapons.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Now let's go another step. We believe we found Vendetta's entire racing crew.
That's the I want to hear his reaction to that one.
Need some water?
Okay, yeah. More.
Wait, how did we find it again?
I stopped. I checked out
I
of
remember.
SIU stuff.
Let me think.
It was a business, but I can't remember which one.
Muffler something. Miggy's muffler and tire. And about 30% of these guys are known Vendetta.
Interesting.
Also in the raid, the strains, we've been running them. Some of them, Rust has Vagos drugs.
Yeah, the
Vagos
Vago
weed.
weed and then the meth. Some of it only ever comes back to Shauna Blackthorn, and then the other one didn't come back to anybody.
That one is not too surprised, right? Due to like the connections, the leaders and stuff like that.
It's not surprising, but it produces enough probable cause that there's likely sales taking place.
Yeah,
and as such, it opens up the scope for financial records for the Vago. Once again, a little like, let's call it a side dish, right? So like these are the things that, you know, we're not going to tackle today, but you know, once we wrap it up with the Rust stuff, we can say like, okay, what is the next big piece we want to tackle?
So as it currently stands, Milo Graves has been raided, Atches Perez has been raided, LaFleur Davis has been raided. That was all what you guys did with and Oystein, Solbach, and they were all raided. Ghetto Kuiper's been approved. Raymond Romanov's subpoena's been approved. Beta Life subpoena's been approved. Austin Solbach's subpoena's been approved. Ghetto Kuiper's subpoena's been approved. His bank subpoena's been approved. David Jackson and Shauna Blackthorn warrants are still pending. I believe his subpoena's been approved. Let me just check. Okay, no. His Shauna Blackthorn's subpoena hasn't been approved yet. So, we got
his
lots to
should
do.
get accepted though, especially if actually I didn't even think about this, Brian. Like, when we were raiding everybody, we knew some Rust members were still out there. They started Mendoza told me that they're reacting to like what we did when we started shutting all the other stuff down. Shano Blackburn is the guy who shot me, Rhodes, and my cadet down, like during that situation. So,
Oh, yeah, and we did reference that as well.
Yeah, I made reference to that, and the fact that he had meth on him that hadn't been seen in fucking ages, and he was the only one who had ever been seen with it before.
Yeah, it's what else are we missing? Oh yeah, we have enough to go after Seaside. The reason that we're sort of tabling it is obviously, let's say Benji, Ash, and Chico. Yeah. Let's say those guys were there. They know we caught this. They're gonna stay away. Further assistant, like, why the fuck would Michael Simone come out to help Ray out? Like, come on, bro. Like, that ain't happening. So they probably are gonna be a little tight. So we don't want to bite them now. And if we bite them, they're not gonna have, like, look. If I'm gonna be honest, Seaside is very smart. It's why we've never been able to go with them in the past. Like, even, like, you know, Benji's been in shootouts, sure, but like, what are you gonna do with that, right? You raid his property, you think you're gonna find the guns? Hell no. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play it smart. We want to clean out Rust, make sure our focus then, you know, is completely clear. And between these subpoenas, we're gonna be mass subpoenaing those guys, and hopefully tracking down their warehouse. One of which I believe we already have an idea of. So it's gonna be a make them think that we don't give a shit, and then they wake up one morning, they get on their gang radio, and they hear,
Yo, bro, all the shit's getting raided right now, bro. Get the fucking guns. We're about to get fucked in the ass.
Did I miss anything, Winston?
I don't think so. The main thing that we're finding difficult is all of the stuff. Like, there's no pictures from the actual raid or the warehouse. We don't know which stuff came from the warehouse and which came from other places, and we also don't know how far they got in the raids. But I think you were with us by that point.
Oh, yeah, that's the bit like, yeah. So like we know like that one evidence locker had a bunch of shit in it, but we don't know like what are the other evidence lockers, which one's from the raid, which one are from the houses. Are there any properties or garages that have not been raided yet?
I don't remember what property or see, that's the one thing she never made it clear. I know towards the beginning of the raids when we're reading both LaFleur and Perez, there's one car I believe she said she missed. It was something small though. But we already had got the big stuff from them, but it was like one thing that we forgot to raid that we never went back on. I think she mentioned it a few times to you guys, but I don't remember exactly what it was.
Yeah,
Did she put it in the document?
She just said that there was one. No, she just said there was one vehicle that needed doing, and then also during the Oystein or Oyster, whatever his name is, during that raid, they found the MP5, so they had to stop raiding. But they didn't tell us where they'd stopped and what needed doing next. I asked Stubble, he said Espinosa was leading it. I emailed Espinosa and got no response.
Okay, so the locker 55721.19651. This was all in that warehouse.
Okay, so it's just a warehouse. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, this is just a warehouse.
Bruh, Fiona got caught in yokai uniform just now. 30 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Oh, here's another thing that's interesting. Once again, side dish. We've been tracking 37 alphas, like the meth runs, but also the jeweled stuff. And there was a Skittle gang that just did a 37 alpha led by, it was Vago.
So the PC for the raid on Oystein was a bunch of things, but
Kimberly
mainly the
Daniels,
fact that his MP5,
Mason
he had an
Muchacha,
MP5,
Mommy Co,
class
Arthur
2,
Leblanc, Santiago Madrid, and Jesus Hernandez.
Is it class
it's
2
at
weapon
least 3
license?
separate gangs.
And he hadn't returned it.
Now, what's
Even though it
interesting
had
about
been-
this is
it'd
Santiago
been long
Madrid
gone
alongside
since it would
Lang
have
and
collapsed, and
Speedy
you have to
it
hand
in
it in. That's part of
multiple
the thing.
37 alphas
Um,
specifically with these jeweled things. So we're kind of running
So
with
because
the,
that was our PC, once we
question
found the
of, is
MP5, we had to
Santiago
stop raiding.
Madrid leading up.
But because we found
either
everything else,
heading
we can
these
expand the
37
scope.
like these stolen good runs, or alternatively he's been given the task to do so, because that is the biggest hodgepodge of individuals I've ever seen.
I'll be honest, I haven't even heard half those names that you just mentioned.
Yeah, neither did we. When we ran it, it was like Mayhem, Vagos, and Saints.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Did you have questions for him? I know we had a bunch, and now I don't even fucking remember anymore.
Those were the main ones. Was finding out which evidence lockers had stuff in, because it sounds like we're missing stuff. If there was any photos to mark it.
Well, let's do this.
don't know who any of these
Since you were there, Garcia, could you, in your words, pretend you're telling us for the first time what you witnessed? Could you go through that? Because it may be possible that we didn't pick it up. Like, we were just waking up and like processing things in our own heads.
Yeah. Okay. Before I say that, the only thing that do we know any other evidence lockers that we put stuff in?
No.
The only one that we know about is that one that we put in the email chain.
Okay, because there is one big one that's out there. I don't know what locker it is. When we started originally raiding them, we went through. We started going through garages and stuff like that, and we went to Milo Graves, and Perez had about like 8 class 1s and class 2s in one of his. I think it was like a Sand King. Which then somehow, I don't remember exactly how we got to it, but ended up where we had permission to go through Milo's actual house, the Picture Perfect 8, I believe it's called. And when we went through his stuff, there is about 19 boxes of weed.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god, we need those.
Oh, I figured it out. So the incident report is the first number, and then it's point, and then it's their state ID.
Yeah, yeah. I just looked up Perez, but it's empty.
So
5572.
Is it 10787? So in 10787, 3 AKs, 3 rifle.
Yeah, so all of this was found in Milo Graves' actual like house.
Tequila Sunrise. That's the Vargo weed. The Tequila Sunrise is the Vargo weed.
Oh my god! So we have 2 incidents of it then.
Yeah, and then I don't think this is very important, but just to say it, the hunting rifle and tracking disabling tool was seen in Polito, one of his cars. But the rest of it was in the house.
So we now know that Tequila Sunrise was in the warehouse as well, or nah?
No, I don't know. All this was seen inside his house.
Yeah, that's Milo's house.
So Havana boxes. Okay, so this is a wait. What? When you said that's Vago weed, is it a different strain there?
Okay, I just got an email. I just got an email. One vehicle was missing, which was in Harmony, so it was out. So we need to expand the scope on what's his name, Oystein, because the class 2 was found. So obviously that's the PC ended. We just need to redo it. Just be like, yeah, we found fucking everything. So let us finish. Pay and Less was not raided.
Pay and Less?
Milo Graves has access to a storage container, Pay and Less, which has not been raided.
Oh my god, how did we skip that?
I don't know, it just hasn't been raided.
Oh my god. Oh, that's going to be empty. But I think we should definitely do it. But fuck, we need a judge to
well, he
sign
hasn't been around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but if anyone else has a code, they would have cleared it.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Milo.
So unpacked Tequila Sunrise was in the warehouse, and then Milo, was it? Had packed boxes of the Tequila Sunrise. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Well, I think we're going to be getting a phone update soon by the time we're done in the next like 60 days. Have you guys been working on your BPs? I'm trying to get enough scrap.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a
I have people
rust
grinding it
just,
for
like,
me.
way. Oh, hell yeah. Do you think
No.
Russ is going to be walking around naked with torches?
You know, you say that, right? When we were raiding the warehouse,
Yeah.
and we told all the cops outside what's going on, Davenport said we should get them torches and rocks because they've been wiped out.
Really?
Yeah. And then we had Rhodes going up to Polito, and he was buying a bunch of pet rocks, and I told him we should put them in the warehouse.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Oh, bro. Okay, so for what it's worth, like I haven't found like I've gone through a lot of other profiles and I haven't found anything significant. Like at this point, we're just kind of waiting on the judges to, you know, sign and deliver this stuff. Garcia, do you want to go ahead and give us the, you know, what it is that you witnessed?
Okay, so you're actually gonna laugh. I don't know if you remember or know or how this happened. Okay, so we originally got 71 calls next to Davis PD. When we got there, the shootout was over. Everyone was gone. No bodies. But we saw a Ruts car and a GG car. We went to impound them. I went to a felony stop, and in the middle of felony stop, I heard more shots fired in the south side next to the Ruts compound. So I'm talking 10 minutes after the shootout, they had another shootout at the Ruts compound. I told my guys, okay, well, this is 2 shootouts in 10 minutes. You know, let's make sure we, you know, go back at this and make sure we, you know, do our thing. We show up. Everyone's like putting people in the cars, and they're all starting to drive away from us. We originally, there's 2 cars we're going to chase. One was the A90, which we did chase, which ended up coming to LaFleur. He had 5, 6 roses on him and in the vehicle. The thing that sucks, and it saved their fucking asses so hard, the Land Cruiser that drove away, I thought the whole time was Russ, but then after figuring everything out, and what Davenport ended up saying, which he heard Benji in the vehicle, it ended up being Seaside that was in the Land Cruiser. 3 of them were shot down.
Oh, 3 Seaside were shot down?
No,
which is
shot.
why
Oh,
they are so
fuck.
extremely lucky that we didn't get any DNA besides only Chico.
Oh my god, that's so good. So we can assume that probably those weapons came in the Land Cruiser. And while it's probably like if we were to raid it today, would probably be empty.
Yes.
But that is a big thing for us to keep in the back of our mind.
Actually, something we
future trial.
haven't done, it's worth looking into, like, I don't know the vehicles they own. We could look into, like, we should be looking at their names, like Chico, Benji, Ash. Do they own a Land Cruiser? And if they do, if it's black, then that's exactly what the vehicle was.
Yep, Benji Ramos own one with the license plate Big Money.
There you go. And it connects to what Davenport said is he saw Benji, or he heard Benji talking in that Land Cruiser while they're driving away.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, what's up? Okay, so I just saw your text. So what about that?
I need to speak to a judge about it, but as far as I'm aware, if he's not giving legal counsel,
right,
then it's not a private or privileged conversation. And because it's federal property and he's a lifer, we should be fine to put a camera up, in which case we can just listen into the whole conversation.
Right. Okay, so earlier they were originally planning to go to skate park with that. I can scout that out, see if we could find the spot for that. But if we can try to convince them to go into the lawyer room, I think there might be a camera in there that we can.
Yeah, you just place a camera down and then I can just sit in the other room listening.
They're just casually driving around.
Alright, yeah, that sounds good.
Doing jobs. I mean,
Alright, I need to speak to a judge. I'm in deep in some
who's to
other
say that
doo-doo
they
at the
would do it
moment.
again?
Okay, got you.
But I'll get that booked for tomorrow.
Alrighty, just let me.
Alright, will do, buddy.
Dude.
Bye-bye.
We have enough to probably raid Benji at some stage. When we raid him, delayed notice, we raid the garage, and we throw a tracker inside the fucking car.
Yeah, just slowly follow it around.
Yeah. I don't know. That might be a little too crazy, but like I'm fucking 10 hours in right now on paperwork.
It depends how the judge sees it, right? I mean, I feel like we have enough to like push that. Like, we know that Seaside was there, and we know that they probably used that Land Cruiser for drops.
1,000%.
What questions did we need to ask?
Well,
Reed.
he's go. Oh, Reed?
Yeah, Reed just responded in the email chain.
Oh, we need all the locker numbers and what the relationships are. Do you want to so okay, so what else happened after that?
Okay, so after they left, we couldn't pursue the vehicle that Benji had. So we pursued the A90. We caught him, and that's obviously when I stayed back with the 3 down bodies, which were the 2 GG guys and Perez. As soon as I walked up to Perez, I didn't even say a word to him. He pretty much was, disappointed. He said, and this is why I told my guys that we should be leaving here when we're doing a gun drop. Like, we shouldn't be here.
Is he like? Did he know you were there, or was he just being a?
Oh,
dumbass?
he definitely knew. He was talking to me.
What?
And
wow,
yeah. So with that, it had me gun drop. I looked around bushes, or not bushes, all the bins that are around the area. I looked at all the vehicles, and 2 of the vehicles that were there. Oh my god! You know what? Fuck. I didn't think about this earlier, but so there was 3 vehicles there. One was blown up, which now that I really think about it, I'm pissed off that I didn't add this together.
Like run the plate or something?
Yeah, because one of them was blown up. But this car that was blown up, the Nancy told me that she saw it in a previous scene before. So that car could have been blown up, but could have had stuff in the vehicle, but we just couldn't access the vehicle because it was blown up.
True.
So I'm a little annoyed. I didn't think about that at the time.
I mean, it happens, right? I mean, I think that's why, a lot of times, even the conversations were happening, talking about even Red Line and Seaside and all these things unrelated to, the Rust stuff. It's important because these, let's call them side dishes. Next time we see that vehicle, next time we see Benji and Ash and these individuals together, next time we see like Tony and company, like that's, we're prepped now for when something happens again. You feel me?
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't go through that vehicle that was blown up, but then that's where I saw the red NSX, and that came back to Milo, and then the Mercedes that came back to, I forgot his first name, the Jackson guy. His alias is Benz, and in both cars they had I believe 2 to 3 grosses each in each vehicle.
I don't know if it's roping him into anything. I think SRU will be like, oh my god, he's red line.
That's around the same time when I started discovering those vehicles. Is when
there's not much
they
else
caught LaFleur in the A90.
I'm sick. Don't worry, Lolita.
Like
it's
4
fine.
Grosses in the
Actually,
triple
everybody's
car,
been
plus
well.
him on
Most
him.
people have been well behaved. It's all good, Lolita. Don't worry. They never expect
And
you
then,
to,
I mean,
you know,
that's pretty much it. when it
everything.
comes-
You're doing
when
it as a
comes
courtesy.
to the scene.
That's why.
There's also there's one missing AK that if we find, they're pretty much fucked as well. Because
Missing
during them,
AK?
yeah, there's a
Have we
situation
riot?
where
No!
when they're chasing the A90, they got ambushed, and that gun that they got ambushed with had the same casings of being in the shootout at the Rust compound.
So, do we stop raiding Gulag Gang? Because I know where a couple of their warehouses are.
I think Gulag is another side dish that's not worth tackling right away, I'd say. I mean, maybe. Because here's the thing, right?
Civil unrest? Yeah, sit-in. You're going to have a sit-in.
Fucking Turk tweeted out he's buying guns at the Gulag gas station.
I sent you the expanded scope of Milo Graves search and seizure for that, pay and less. And then we just need to find somebody who works there, and then they can give us the code and stuff. Another one.
Oh my god, she really had to go earlier.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't sleep before her flight.
Isn't that the best? I love sleeping on the plane.
It depends on how long the flight is. If it's like an hour long and you go to Amsterdam, it's kind of
that's horrible.
Yeah. You just wake up feeling kind of shitty. But, you know.
What the fuck? If I was going to Amsterdam, 100% I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, but it's going to take you a lot longer to get to Amsterdam than it's going to take me. I'm going to be in a shitty
What do you mean?
Ryanair
We're in
flight.
California.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. Nice one. Yeah, nice one. Coming from the guy who said we were bringing 4.0 early.
I did, yeah. I mean, we're setting up for 4.0. I mean, the update's going to be coming soon. We're going to need to update like their software because they're tweeting too much shit. You know.
Do I get a new arm?
I mean, it depends.
Damn. Let's get all the guys.
Well, I was just gonna say we just came back from Mexico and we're gonna forget each other, so of course you can have an arm.
Bang it. UK to Amsterdam, you spend more time on the runway, you're doing the air, yeah, you didn't. It's not a long flight.
Okay, I have submitted it. Did you get any? Did you get good rest?
Oh, you have no idea. As soon as I went to the bed, I fell asleep. I was way overdue.
Oh, I can imagine the amount of people I saw awake. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I didn't sleep because my normal sleep schedule, I would have only slept like 2 or 3 hours. So I was like, no way, I'm just gonna stick it through. I'm only gonna do a 3 to 4 hour.
You got a plane from Bristol to Edinburgh before it takes longer in the airport. So, oh my god.
I was
saying that it's a 12-hour drive. So.
Yeah, I have a problem where I do like about 10-hour shifts every day because I keep telling myself like, hey, I'm gonna do 7, and then, oh my god, yeah, I'm on 10 already. It just, gets wrapped up.
It's because we do that like shift 1 where it's kind of chill and everybody's competent and it's all going well, and then it hits shift 2 and it all goes to shit, and it's like, oh my god, you're just like running around putting out fires, and then next thing you know it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, true. Not wrong. Oh, we found another thing. What's interesting is a lot of the seaside guys are in a business called Oasis. There's also another business called Oasis Oil Company. There's a racing team called Oasis. Now, that's could be very coincidental, but like Oasis isn't exactly,
like a common name or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. There's another thing here. A lot of these guys are in a business called Starlight Entertainment Industries. I'm pulling it up right now to see if it means anything.
99% sure. No, I think you. My understanding is you speak to somebody or either a judge or somebody who owns it, and they'll DM you the code.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is probably a legitimate business, to be honest.
Mino goes search. Okay, that one's already done.
I know Sana is the artist or whatever.
Oh, so it probably is like legitimate.
Thought they implemented something so that wasn't necessary. Oh, but if they have, I didn't know about it.
You ever heard the energy check song?
She's maybe. She's very good.
Yeah.
The fuck is Sea Green? That's another business that keeps
Keys are a pain in
popping
the
up.
ass. Yeah, they are. Don't even get me started on casino rooms.
Javier Diaz Han. A lot of employees. I don't know what this is. What the fuck?
Do we know what the penthouse is in the casino?
Hmm?
Is it Milo? Again, probably.
Wait, does he have a room there? It would come up as like hotel or something.
No, he doesn't have a room there. Okay, no, it isn't Milo. One of the Rust guys I was looking through, they work at casino. It just says casino, and then it's in brackets. It's penthouse. Because
that means they have access
to
probably
the penthouse.
to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up there.
Wait a minute, Shirley, can you drink?
Mm-hmm.
Winston's vibing. Winston's vibing. I've seen BSK members come out of the casino with a class 2 on their back that they didn't have 5 minutes before. Nothing I can do about it. Because I'm not allowed to go in there and place cameras. Or watch them. Or find out which... Like, I just know the BSK have a casino room. Just don't know who owns it.
Why is there the note hold for Shane Power?
Huh? Wait, what?
Why? Look at Shane Powers. It says hold on those.
Who the fuck is Shane
on the
Powers?
Excel sheet?
I don't know. I don't know who put that there.
There should be a way to check. It may have been Patty, but she put it on the wrong line because Sherry Pie's one step up, and it says her name on.
I don't know what it is. Old as in I'm doing it, maybe. I don't know. 9. Oh wait, what's this one? It's Cover's subpoena. I don't need to see that one. Search and seizures, I just need to see. Are there certain businesses, the ones that control the lost compound and such, that y'all intentionally don't use to connect the dots? No, we still use those.
All right. So I guess my question now is, I know we have a lot of time, right? So I'm not like necessarily hurrying it up, but we're getting to the point where like cop numbers start getting down because very late NA, and I think the Rust members are going to start waking up slowly. So I think
I agree.
If we're gonna start
Let's-
going through the Rust like Kaiba and Ray, I think we should try to form it semi soon because if not, it's gonna get to a point where we have even numbers with them.
The problem is right now that we're waiting on the judges.
Yeah, Kaiba's is the only one that's been signed so far.
Let's
For
go
search and
lock down
seizures.
their properties.
Oh, did I?
Are all of these locked?
Yep.
Oh,
got it.
every single one we've sent?
Yep.
Including
Oh, actually, wait.
the two others?
Raymond, I've done. Shono, I haven't done.
Let's do Shano. What about the other guy? Wasn't there another guy?
What, his name is like McGregor or something. I know that's.
Fuck! Hey, Rosa, how's it going? This music gives me an image of a 19-year-old to an MDMA in a club. That's pretty accurate. It's pretty fucking accurate. Please wait today. I want to wait today. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong, raid. Ding dong. Ding dong. I completely forgot to add ding. Can't believe I haven't added ding dong. There we go, ding dong's added. Ding dong! Ding dong, great! Swizz raid? Who's that? Oh, Swizz MB. Oh. Ding dong! Ding dong, raid! Ding dong grade. Yep, ding dong grade. Ding dong. Email after email. No way I'm falling asleep before the raids are done. Honestly, I don't think the rest of the raids are gonna have too much in it. Like, the paying list might have stuff in it. Maybe. Maybe. I think that's it. They don't leave this room soon. I'm not ADD or anything, but I'm bouncing in my seat and stuff. I'm not popping up and down. Here's my Crim Dawson. Here's my Crim Sean. This is Wiley Mac because I really want to do I really want to make a gang. It's going to be the Tunnel Snakes. Wiley Mac's one of the Tunnel Snakes from Fallout 3. And then Jim Littleman. My mind is fucking... Where? What? Oh,
Okay. Let's, do you know where the FIB building is? Can you come on down? All right. Go ahead, take the elevator, come on down, and me, Winston, and Garcia are gonna have a chat with you. All right.
Ow!
See you down here in a sec.
Tunnel Snakes rules! Couldn't you get a
You ready
warrant?
to talk to Tinker while we wait for these signatures?
Oh my god.
And then we'll go lock down these properties. I know. Listen, he ain't disrespecting our fucking corporal. TLDR Garcia. Tinker called Simone.
Oh God.
Which is that? Like, you know, we'd probably give him like a, you know, like a fun punishment, right? So he can understand. However, when Winston went in to talk to him, he started talking shit to Winston during what would be a serious conversation. Started talking shit about Winston's arm being missing. Wait, what? You good?
You gotta tackle. He's gotta tackle. Tackle.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Oh, wait, what the
Oh,
fuck?
oh.
What's happening?
Wait, come over. Oh, this is me. There we go. We got him?
There you go.
What?
So he started talking about Winston's arm being missing and like not taking it serious at all. Winston then
so it
reminded him-
started off as I asked him why he called Michael Simone. He was like, "Oh, I troll people. He probably drove past me, saw him speeding, so I ran his plate, called him up, and told him to slow down." And I was like, "You searched the flagged plate of Michael Simone that says, 'Hey, massive fucking terrorist,' you know, call 78s," and went, "You know what? I'm gonna give that guy a ring and tell him to slow down." I kept it out, and he kept going on about how I'm all right, you know, because I've got no left. I pushed him a little bit further, and then he said, I said, you know, the last cadet who called Michael Simone got suspended, and he said, Brian Knight said I wouldn't get suspended.
And I never fucking said that.
So immediately I'm like, oh, okay, I'll call up this guy. Oh. Hello? Okay, everybody needs to, like, tackle.
Are you able to see 3 officers?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. All right, Tinker, in your own words, what happened with your conversation with Winston?
We sat down. It was a very serious situation. He sat down. He said, "Why did I call Michael Simone?" I said, "I don't even know who that is. I thought it was through an incident of a license plate, but it was not. I have no recollection of even calling that number. I went through everything that I have, in my phone to try to remember that. I never called him one time. So I'm very confused right now as to why he even has my phone number. But during that conversation, I thought it was under something else. He told me the serious extent. He mentioned that that people get in trouble for these types of situations. I was under the impression that when you're a cadet, if you get suspended, you're fired and terminated. So therefore, I said, well, I was told that if you're not going to get suspended because if you do, you're fired. And after the conversation, to lighten the mood, because I understand it was a serious situation. My coping mechanism for serious, after everything's obviously over, we're walking out. I made a few jokes with Winston about his, his arm,
lack of arm.
which I thought with the rapport that we've had, which would have been fine, and that was the end of it.
It is Tommy Tinker's
I
number.
got you.
Okay.
Did you bring up my name?
Yeah, the conversation that we had when I was a cadet, I was under the impression that if cadets get suspended, they get fired. There's no, hey, you're suspended as a cadet.
Wait, are you a cadet?
No. I didn't
he's full
mean
opposite
it in that because he said cadets get suspended for that.
Yeah.
People get suspended for that, and I was like under the impression that if cadets get suspended, they're fired. So I was like, well, they don't get suspended, so they would get fired if they got suspended. So I put the two together. So maybe I'm wrong about that. But I am not a cadet. I wasn't talking about me, because we were saying that, anyway.
Winston, is what he just said accurate, or is he missing details?
Oh, no, that seems accurate to my recollection. I think there's a misunderstanding between what I said and what he said.
Okay.
And vice versa, but yes.
All right.
Accurate account.
Do you see any issues with what's been said? Outside of the arm comment.
I'm sorry, did I offend you with the arm thing, Winston? I do apologize if that was the case.
I think it was an inappropriate conversation to be making jokes.
Understood. For me personally, sir, that's just a coping thing I do when there's a lot. But I fully understand your perspective and how serious the situation is.
So this is likely a misunderstanding, is from what I'm understanding, and that you didn't actually say when Walker said, hey, you can get suspended for this, you didn't reply. Well, Brian Knight said, I'm not going to get suspended.
I'm not above the law, and I'm not above a suspension. I would not take somebody and say, oh, well, I'm invincible. I have diplomatic immunity. There's nothing you can do to me. I would never, especially I would never disrespect Winston in that matter. I have the utmost respect for him.
Bring up another command member's name.
Negative. No, I would not. No, because he is my corporal, and I would not disrespect him like that.
All
Now,
right, good shit.
I may banter and joke with him because I have that rapport. But I feel like now I kind of understand. Hey, when he does approach me about serious things, let's just not do that at all. It doesn't matter how comfortable it may make me feel.
So you keep
but
flashing.
I need to respect him in that situation. So that's my fault for doing that in the first place.
The thing to keep in mind, right? And even when I decided to suspend you until this conversation, it's very.
Oh, you decided. Okay.
Oh, 100%.
I wasn't aware of that.
You have to understand that it's very difficult for us, right? In and of itself. And even conversations when we have to take it seriously, because you have to understand from our perspective, we live in a fucking playground, right?
Yes, sir.
With gangbangers and cops who like spam tase. I'm jokingly trying to put together that let's be honest, everyone's fucking around at some degree, regardless of who you are.
Yes,
so when we have to come in with like a serious matter which has real ramifications, and we have a responsibility not just for our officers but for the department and the city in multiple ways, that it's a tough call because we're sort of coming in as like the principal and having to be the bad guy. Does that make sense?
Well, I fully understand that. Yeah.
Just one last question.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What did you run the plates of Michael Simone?
No, I did not. Looking through my radar logs, I never ran his plate. I don't know how I got or obtained his information. I don't even think I did. I just think it happened. I'm going to be fully honest with you, sir. I didn't even know who he was when you mentioned him. And I get it, as an officer, I should know, in which case I am going to make sure moving forward every single day I do look up who was wanted and the records. I also want to make another statement. After what we had with Winston, that conversation, a few days back, I've made a decision to actually control win and a lot better, be more how do I explain this? I've been running my scenes correctly and know win and win nots, and I think I've been doing a better job the last couple of days. So
I
just so
agree.
you guys are aware, I have made that change, and I think that you guys will obviously talk is talk, but you guys will see and notice that when it does come to the scenes. But I'm not losing myself if I'm making any sense.
Good
Because
shit.
I've been really, I've been really papega, right? And I don't want to be too much because in order for me
Tinker,
to,
I've ocean dumped people, literally murdered people.
I know, but I want, but
and I'm gonna say this, Tinker, I'm really, I like how you've taken this on the chin. How you weren't defensive. And I do agree that I think your ability to read the room and know when things got to be serious and when things can be like crazy is
yes,
good.
sir.
Look, Tinker, keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate you coming down. You going on duty or you going to bed?
No, sir. I woke up with a major migraine today, so it's my
Okay.
day off today. So.
All right, good shit. We'll see you tomorrow then.
Can I quickly
yes, sir.
get you to run the number in your phone book? See if you've got it saved under another
Absolutely.
name or something?
Absolutely. What's the phone number?
415-935-2246.
No, I do not have that phone number.
Okay.
I don't know how I obtained it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's, I'm just wondering if it was
I
something weird.
genuinely went through. It took me 3 or 4 hours to go through my radar scans, through my phone logs. I do not know how that phone number even popped up on his logs, because I could not find it in mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Now as far as further, am I still suspended until further notice, sir?
No, you can grab your badge. You can be on duty whenever you
Okay. My badge was stolen by Mike Block. I don't know how to get it back.
need. Investigate Mike Block. Raid him.
Got it. Yes, sir.
All right.
Well, I really do appreciate
Expect you
again-
getting that badge back, all right, Tinker, by the end of the
Yes,
week.
sir.
All
And
right.
Winston, I do apologize.
It's fine, buddy.
For if I ever disrespected you.
Yeah,
Sir.
I've known you, what, like a year and a half, nearly 2 years now?
More, yeah, almost, yeah. So, all right. Thank you very much, sir, and gentlemen. I hope you guys have a good day.
Get
Be
some
safe.
sleep,
All right.
Lolita. All the best.
Hope you feel better soon, Tinker.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, get some rest.
Let's go walk down some properties. Hey, I think so misunderstanding a little bit when you guys talk. All right. He took that very well.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think he's sincere about the apology, but for someone to tell me they don't know who Michael Simone is, I think he's pushing that.
Yeah.
Michael
I'm gonna
Simone's
put
been
it-
on the wanted list since he was even like before he was a cadet. Like at
Yeah.
some point, you should have probably looked at it and you probably saw that name. And it's been always there.
The thing I'm gonna say about Tinker, and let me know if this is too weird.
Can I
to
say something funny? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Fuck. Should I say it? You know what? I trust you guys. Look, back in the day, there was certain things that we would never know about unless we really, really knew about it.
Yeah.
Nowadays, we live in Meta Unlock City. Some people still hold to the older standard, and I think he's one of them. So when he says he doesn't know Michael Simone, I think he
Does Tinker still have a warrant?
is of the older standard that just because he hears the name once, he hasn't drilled it into his mind. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I do.
Tinker is, for lack of a better word, a fun cop, so I don't imagine him checking warrants and writing subpoenas.
He's a good
and so
role
on.
player.
Yeah.
That, I'm gonna be real. That's the hardest thing. Like that's why, like even when I look at Carmine, I'm like, dude, that guy never should get fired, brother.
Oh, Carmine's great.
Yeah.
Manny! Yeah, it had to be said. He is a good role player. It's just, I think I said this before. It's the same with Jimbo Sutton, the same with Carmine. A lot of these like really good role players, sometimes they struggle to find that place in the serious cop lifestyle. And
All right. I'm gonna have to head out for a little bit. But
Yeah, get some
if he
rest, my
has-
man.
Yeah, if he has email later, I could still wake back up a little bit later.
We're, if I'm gonna be honest, we may not raid till tomorrow, because I don't think it's Sunday, and I don't think any judges are gonna be awake to sign the rest of these warrants.
All right, fair enough. All right, guys, I'll catch you around.
All right, take care.
Have a good one.
Yo, that was fucking huge.
Well, I mean, the first explosion's done, but I'm sure there's more to come.
Well, I mean, even Garcia coming through, that really, like, he probably said all that, like, in the morning, but, like, you know, in the morning, that was, like, information shock. Now hearing that they may have seen the SUV belonging to Benji, that's fucking... Bro, we need a building like this. Even just, like, walking out of it feels like a department.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Although, can you imagine cops stacking in that building? Where'd you put your car?
Oh,
mine's underneath.
Yeah, mine too. Let's go this way. I think this might be a better route.
Yeah, if I jump down here, I think it's literally just below us now. I'm gonna jump down. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a... Yeah. Here, I'm gonna be under... Where is it? Oh, the Union Repository?
Yeah, let me just search for a car bomb. And before Brian or Winston gets sniped? Oh my god. Still no evidence? Yeah. It's just an extra piece of information for us to add in. Music to my ears. No bomb on this vehicle. Oh.
363 MRPD processing.
Reminder, guys, if you don't follow, please give us a follow. Under your union, you said?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be back around tomorrow at 5 p.m. BST, which is 12 p.m. EST. Might hang around just for a little bit longer.
Dang, brother, like, we're competing with, Hayes right now with the subpoenas.
Hayes? Oh, Hayes is... Those are probably my subpoenas. I'm not
What
lying
is
to
he
you.
doing right now?
It's the prison stuff. So we're subpoenaing all of the
gotcha.
lifers. I'm controlling a team of like 10 people for the prison to find out all of the lifers, all of their information, find out who they're speaking to, and then from there we can find out, like, you know, who they're transporting drugs to and weapons from.
There's no officers on duty.
No officers on duty?
What the fuck went
a
off
Sunday.
duty, dude? Yeah, but it's never this bad.
How many are around?
Oh, Union.
There's a bunch of people around. I always get confused which one's Union, which one's Cerberus.
You know what? Let's just leave it.
You want to leave it there?
Let's go. Just log it down. Yeah. We'll just hang out together.
All right.
Chasing anyone.
I need to go City Hall. Who else do we need to lock down?
Shano and
Oh, Conor. I need to write the Conor McGregor one.
Conor McGregor. It's unfortunate, but yeah, raid tomorrow, I guess.
Issue
this
it all gets
thing that a lot of
unlocked.
people don't see, right? Is that there's a lot of things we want to do. Like, I would have fucking loved to interrogate these guys, but like,
They were all asleep.
we need the baseline investigation done. Like, what are we asking? I don't even know what questions to ask right now. And then, you know, the waiting on the judges, obviously not their fault, right? They're humans. It's fucking Sunday. Let them enjoy themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what? It'd be simple. If we brought them in, hey, you guys were conducting a weapons trade with Seaside, right? You know, why don't you tell us more about that?
Wink, wink. Please tell me more, bro.
And they go, I plead the fifth, and then they go and clean all their stashes, and it's like, well, that was fun.
Yeah, we'd be giving
Gets
and
unlocked,
not
it's an army,
receiving, effectively.
The issue is if we do it tomorrow, it gets unlocked at Storm.
No, it doesn't. Only the apartments, right?
Yeah, it's true. I think the vehicles get unlocked as well.
We need someone. We should ask in the email chain to relock the properties. Yeah, no one around. Oh my god. If we ask Crystal, she'll probably be around.
Crystal's awake again, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Profiles. What was his name again? It was Shadow.
Oh god, there's Sherry.
Has he looked down the state ID? 24. Apartments, looked down by state ID.
Well, Force 5 staged up on East Mirror Drive, waiting for the race. If we can get maybe other units staged up around the area and get some 77s over here. Who knows? Might be an A+ race, guys. You know, Crown Vics. Not all at once, guys. Not all at once. Jesus.
Plus, people don't race.
Alright, I gotta look down his vehicles.
There was one.
Oh, it was Connell as well. I forgot about that.
There was an ongoing S+ at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in this town has like 3 S+ cars.
He only has the auto apartments, that's it.
If not, they rent them.
Oh man, I can't wait. Oh my god, dude, I can't wait for these subpoenas, brother.
Apartment
my
lockdown.
God, that's when the real
false?
juice comes in. Who's?
Yeah, we're still code 6, nothing yet.
Okay, there we go. I had to relock it down. I think it was already locked down because it went false. So I just locked it to true. We put in the search and seizure for his paying less. But it needs to get approved.
I would say
Yeah.
Sydney if
We
we had
got a visual on the
opportunity,
race.
but probably
It is
not
an
with
A+
it right now.
race, guys. We have
Yeah, honestly.
Meth is the big thing. Did we
Oh, yeah.
Does the meth that popped up anywhere?
The meth popped up in the warehouse raid. That meth was first time it had popped up. We hadn't seen it.
Northbound.
That's too bad.
Northeast. East Mirror.
And then the one that Shauna Blackthorn had on him, he had 1 gram of it. That's the stuff that he had been caught with multiple times. 67 bin throwing or something. I looked
Do you
through.
think
The last-
different tables create different meth?
Different cooks. Yeah, maybe. And there's an associated
Have we
cook
ever
with a strain.
experimented?
We were told not to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
not.
by
Yeah.
God?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just one of those, as it was described to me, VPN situations, which I think is before my time, so I don't really understand, but I get the gist of it.
Right, northbound. Mirror Street, opposite lane to travel. Right, eastbound.
I waited outside just in case. I don't trust anything right now.
Left into an alleyway.
See that? U-turn.
Clinton
U-turn.
Avenue. Stand by. Left. Westbound. Clinton Avenue.
Bro, we are public enemy number 1 right now.
Westbound. Clinton Avenue. Suarez
We're
is
gonna
looking
get
for some
clapped, bro.
Left.
They don't know yet. When we start sending them all the search and seizure and stuff, then
Yeah, in
then
30
it's
days.
yeah, then it's an issue. That's when Simone starts shooting us again.
I'd say once these subpoenas and raids are done, once we sort of close down on a couple things, then we go and do some of the interrogations.
Oh yeah,
I
100%.
think Wednesday I want to do interrogations.
Sounds good.
Tomorrow night I'll get a blanket email and let them know that they need to come down to Mission Road PD. I don't think we want to throw them in for the 9s. I would, but Reed's not back for 2 days, and I don't want to.
Entering westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Correction, it's a gold.
I don't want them to sit because Reed needs to make some of those calls, right?
Yeah, this is still her thing.
Boulevard. Left. Southbound Morningwood Boulevard.
I've never worked with Reed before. She seemed really stressed. I was wondering during that, was she doing most of the heavy lifting, or she's somebody that
Right, southbound. Door
she mentioned OCD, like, and I've had traits like that, you know, like where
Yeah.
you need to do everything because you're afraid that something's gonna get missed.
SCU trait is we can trust ourselves. So we know we can do it. Might as well just do it. Delegation's a real hard thing to do.
Well, that's why, I mean, you've seen me, and I appreciate you allowing me to do it because sometimes it gets misunderstood as not doing anything. I like to be the quarterback in a way, right?
Yeah.
Sit back, do the management of this is getting done, that's getting done. This guy knows this. Because there's the one thing that I feel is always missing. Like, we forget. I don't know if you were there when I brought it up. Like, other places outside of Los Santos, when you have more than, even if you have 6 people, there's usually a manager.
Yeah.
Why? Because otherwise everything goes to shit. Like, I know sometimes we talk about our communication as shit, and it is. And there's a lot of cases where, how do I put this? There's truth to it, right? Like, multiple high command members making their own decision how things should be, announcing it at a meeting, not talking to the others, like things that should be discussed in their own communication channels, which there's no excuse for, in my opinion. But in terms of like knowing what's happening with this case or that case, it's gonna get lost. We have, like, you know, a rudimentary report system, people across multiple shifts, like it's to be expected, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the MDW is great at filling in a report, terrible at them finding that report 3 months later.
Yes. I'm gonna take a look at our evidence again. Can we look at evidence, just not take it out when we're driving? I always question that.
I mean, it would be in a folder, right? It'd be in a digital folder. This is what is in the evidence locker.
That's how I always look at it, personally.
I always try and think of it as, well, I mean, we got the evidence room downstairs. I always think of it as that, like, you know, wall-to-wall boxes of paperwork. In this case, this was found on this person with this thing, you know.
What you doing?
Locking down vehicles.
Oh, gotcha.
BMX and Sanchez.
I'm gonna start running some of these guns. You know, this isn't as crazy as when when we were doing those 15-hour shifts during the Simone investigation. Felt like I was up for like 2 days straight.
But we were getting a lot more subpoenas then, weren't we?
Oh my god, yeah.
And that was the thing.
You know,
we got the subpoenas and then we were establishing raids based on phone communication. Like,
you know what almost made me snap back then? That after those 2 days of like not sleeping, writing paperwork nonstop, sifting through phone records, I was told, why aren't you waiting until one of the 15 people is awake and talk to them first? And I wanted to kill somebody. Because I was like, listen, person that's never done an investigation in your entire fucking life, why the fuck am I going to ask questions when we don't know the answers and skip through the biggest investigative step, which is finding what more evidence there is, so then you have actual questions that you can ask. I wanted to murder somebody, Winston.
yeah, no, I feel, you know, the hardest thing I find with interrogation, I watch other, you know, investigators do interrogations over and over and over again. People are scared of the police, and they'll break down because you're threatening them with jail time. That doesn't quite work here. It's like the main investigation technique. It's threatening them with jail time, and they kind of freak out and start crying. Okay, yeah, I did murder the woman. I'm sorry. And I did it with Johnny, and it was 8 p.m. and it was in this house. We used the weapon. We stashed it here.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go for 30 months, man.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whereas here you're like, you murdered that person, didn't you? And then you shat on their body. I've got DNA, and they're like, no, I didn't. I plead the fifth. Give me my lawyer. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, that was fun.
Well, that's why I found like the most valuable investigative technique in Los Santos is learn as much as you can. And then once quite a bit has been learned, go after their friends and family and ask them the questions. Because when you ask them and you come from a, let's say, a indirect manner, there's valuable shit that comes out. Like think about like a lot of the stuff from Simone, without them realizing, Nancy, Cleo. I mean, Michael was upset enough to, in one of the phone calls, ask me why I went after his friends and family and state that he didn't want them to get hurt. Right? You go after someone and their charges, they don't give a fuck. You go after their friends and family and threaten to ruin their life, well, things start to change really quickly.
That's why I started going after the old Simone's friends. But I was doing it in kind of a weird way, in that I'm going after them to tell them that if they keep hanging out with him, they're going to hit charges. Which is either going to make them back off him a little bit or piss him off to make him do something. Was all the meth the same? No. So all the meth in the one warehouse was... Oh, so
the
we just
Vagos
updated
connection.
Yeah, it's just weed at this point. It is the weed strain. We then have to, I don't know, trying to figure out how we go from that to...
What is this strain? Which one was it?
Tequila Dream, was it? Tequila Sunrise?
Ah, yes.
If you search Milo's...
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. It was like 3.8 kilograms of marijuana in boxed form.
You know what's interesting, and I brought this up a couple times. Oh my god. Like, this isn't even like a 1X. Weed and dumpster, Orchardville. Oh my god. Arush Patel Santana, weed baggies. Weed grow up. So, you know, one thing I really wish is that I wish once we obtained an ample amount of a product, we burn it. And literally no one on the streets wants it anymore. Like, actually be able to kill off strains.
Or just, like, the articulation... So we got there that, you know, the Vargo are growing it in their back garden. Multiple Vargo have been caught with it. I would just like it to be anytime you catch that weed strain, you just get to instantly raid the motherfuckers who you know are growing it, right? Like, that's what we used to do with the meth strains. You would tie all the meth strains, find out who the cook was, and then if you see that meth strain again, you would just raid the cook, because you know the cook's cooking it. But that kind of went away.
What do you mean by that? Could you give me an example? Like, with what would you find that... What needed to be found in the past that would allow for an immediate raid?
So I started tying back Vargo members who were being caught with meth, trying to figure out who the meth cook was, and then when we raided Santiago Madrid, I mean, bear in mind I was a cadet, so everything got fucked up with, you know, my reports, and it got fruit of the poisonous tree. But from that, we figured out what strain Santiago Madrid was cooking. I think we found the table. And at that point, it's like, we know if we see that meth strain again, it's Santiago Madrid who's cooking it. So then from that, you can just go, okay, well, he's cooking again. We want to go through his properties to find the manufacturing utensils.
That would be good. Thing is, like, these tables, like, I feel like you never find it.
No. You know, I got a 2 times drug trafficking coming up soon, which I'm really excited for, because they're like, well, you're obviously only going to get 1 times because you had the 1 times drug trafficking because we caught him in the middle of a weed run. We then raided him off that, and then we hit him with a 2nd times drug trafficking from the stuff that we found in the properties. And he's like, well, there's no way you're articulating 2, and he doesn't know that we've got his... Well, he knows that we've accessed his bank records, He purchased a meth table 3 days before before we raided him. And he's got the black
Do we know
USB.
where these tables come from?
I do. I don't know where exactly, but if you have a black USB and a VPN and a laptop, and you open up the laptop, you'll have a new application on the laptop that's called Blue Plaza. You open that up, you can buy a table for 150 shungai, which is $150,000.
Oh my god.
Radio check.
So like nothing.
Yeah, pretty much nothing. We know those tables to be meth tables. That's where I was like, hey, Jenny, am I allowed to go, you know, buy one of these and start messing around? And they were like,
Well, buying
absolutely
is
not.
Buying is one thing, but why not? I don't. Oh my god, Better Life Pharmacy photos are going out. Sender Richards, Kitty Dream.
Sale, Mirror Park. Oh, let's go Mirror Park.
EMS from PD, I got some guy passed out, probably drunk at the corner.
I think it's time to get rest.
Time to get rest?
I think I don't think there's anything we can do other than wait for subpoenas and the warrants now.
Serenade would be around soon, but I don't know. We might still be waiting an hour or two.
Yeah. I mean, hour to execrate the raid. I'm gonna let the judges know these need to be signed, and I'm going to ask one of them to have the subpoenas ready and emailed to me. So tomorrow morning
they can just deliver them to us tomorrow.
Yeah,
or just
yeah.
whenever
Well, that's what I mean.
Do them.
So that way, you know, when we wake up and get on duty, because I know you wake up a little bit later than I do, I'll have it all like sorted and whatnot. What do you think?
Yeah, we should be good. Oh, the one thing I forgot to mention from that, when we just locked down in Alta, because there was people around us, there was a Land Cruiser there.
Yeah, but there's a lot of Land Cruisers, right?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they escaped in that guy's Land Cruiser.
Let's go check it out. Let's not.
Oh, you want
Just
to
in
check?
case. Yeah, I mean, who knows? They may have left it out.
Alright.
I mean, could you imagine we found it and it's got a fake plate and it says Benji, and then we have to... They know. They fucking know. I mean, after what Garcia said.
Oh, no, so it's the Land Cruiser was parked at the... What's his name? Shauno Blackthorn's apartment. Alta apartment. Why is he in Southside alone? Where's the 71s?
I mean, it's only innocents on a corner, to be honest. I just realized something.
What's that?
These subpoenas are going to tell us if Benji, Ash, etc. have been in communication.
No,
That's going to give us what we need.
Yeah, everybody gets excited about the search warrants. Subpoenas are so much more exciting.
Oh, yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck what's inside. I want to know what's crack-a-lacking.
Yeah.
Where do you see this? What were you talking about?
Looks like Carter's.
So it's in the garage.
Wait, what do you mean?
As in, there's a vehicle parked here from the last person we locked
Raided?
down. Or about to raid. We got a search and seizure 4. I checked his
Do we
garage.
have access to it?
I've locked
Wait,
it down.
Is this one that we have not raided yet?
Have
We're
not
just
raided yet,
waiting for the
nor approved for.
Oh, then yeah, let's
Yeah,
don't touch that.
yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, let's wait till tomorrow so we don't misstep. Bro, you've been up, we've been both up for at least 10.
Oh yeah. I wasn't even gonna come around today. I was gonna go.
Wait, stop, go back.
Do it.
Stop right there, in front of that vehicle, in front of us.
I need one of these. Every day I come on duty, I gotta at least give one, right? Watch out for the sketchy guy, by the way. What's going on, Ezekiel? Is there a reason why you have a Class 2 firearm in the back of this vehicle?
There's a reason why you entered my car without a
Hey,
warrant.
do not get in the vehicle, sir. Turn around.
13 Alpha,
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. Do not get in that vehicle, sir! Sir!
What? What? He disappeared.
Why'd you enter my
Hands
car
behind
without a
your
warrant?
fucking back!
Why'd you enter my car
Hands
without
behind
a
your
warrant?
fucking back! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, sir! Do not illegally park off the street!
Take it then. Just take it. I don't care about it.
All right, let's get him in the back.
Oh.
All right, we're bringing this to court. You
Gentlemen,
entered
do not
car without a
park your
warrant.
vehicle, otherwise you're gonna end up like that guy in cuffs. It's illegal parking, sir.
He's going right to jail?
Yeah, he's got a Class 2 weapon in the back.
Give you reason.
Well, that's not the same as just parking. You said if we parked there, we're going to jail.
No, well, if you park, it's
Why you
gonna
enter
lead to
my
us
car without the
inventory.
Why do you search our car for illegal parking?
Ma'am, you can try by leaving it
No.
parked over here, and then I can
Well,
show
like,
you how it's done.
Like I have nothing in my car to be concerned about.
All right,
but-
okay. Go find a parking spot.
Without a
man.
warrant. Yeah, he's just gonna enter your car without a warrant.
All right, sir.
All
You have
right.
anything illegal on your person at this time?
Lawyer.
Okay. Yeah, let's bring him down.
My car without a warrant. You're about to lose your job.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Which lawyers are around? Watch your head, sir. Actually, he's under arrest. I need to search him.
Do you want a do you want Bill Mays or do you want? Well, we can talk about this down in cells. Does he have anything illegal?
Just a phone dongle.
All right. Sir, I'm gonna explain some things to you, and you're gonna have one of two choices. You're gonna pick one of these choices. Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
I'm the all goddamn Alta Street Baron. You illegally park your vehicle? It's considered illegal parking. Which in
Just
there,
give you-
let me
just
talk.
right
Let me
there,
talk,
enter
sir.
my
Do you want the
vehicle without a
options? Listen,
warrant.
you fucking listen to me.
I'm not gonna cooperate. I'm not gonna tell you where I got it from. So let's just go. Because I
You
know
want to be
this isn't
arrested?
happening.
I was gonna give you an option to walk, quite frankly.
Yeah, but was it on the contingency that I tell you where I got the weapon from?
I never said that.
It's usually what it is.
You want to listen or you want to
So
go
what
to
are the
jail?
options? All right, fine. What are the options?
All right. First off, lose the attitude. Secondly, when you illegally park, it gives us the option to get it towed. As such, we have the legal right in order to inventory it, which
Michael
allows
Simone?
us to go into the vehicle,
Michael
and
Simone!
check what's in the glove box in the
not
trunk, which was what was done. So anything about a warrant, etc., is completely irrelevant. Now, in turn, after having found the gun and you deciding to walk up and saying it's your vehicle and then manipulating said vehicle, you kind of fucked yourself in the ass, brother.
I went to my vehicle without a warrant. You need a
You don't
warrant.
need a warrant to
Yes, you do.
inventory.
Warrant to enter my property.
Really? Are you a lawyer, sir?
Crime. I know how it works. But all
Okay.
right. So what are the options? What are the options?
Well, the option was that you understand what the fuck I'm saying and you tell me you're not going to do it again. Alternatively, you go to fucking jail, so we let
All right.
correctional facility tell you.
Understood.
You going to park here illegally again, sir?
No, I was gone for seconds, but I won't do it again.
All right. Do you apologize?
I'm sorry.
All right. Are you going to stop selling, picking up guns?
Honestly, I had that from when I was a prospect. I've had
When
that
you
for
what?
like when I was a GSF prospect. I've had that forever.
Oh, GSF? Oh, shit, dude. All right. I'm glad you left the south side. You leave the south side, sir?
Yes, I did.
All
Done.
right. Now get the fuck in your vehicle and don't illegally park again. Tell your friends as well they park illegally anywhere north
Hey, what a
of
bitch cop.
Olympic
Come on.
Freeway. I'm gonna make sure. What's that?
Can I get
What?
I'm
You're
actually
breaking.
struggling to hear what he's saying.
my dongle?
Oh, he wants
The
his
phone
dongle?
Can I get it back, please?
Can you get a what?
His phone dongle.
The phone dongle.
Oh, those are illegal, sir. Oh wait, I didn't take the phone dongle.
I took the phone
He
dongle. I
took
searched
it.
him
That's
before I
why-
entered, put him into the vehicle.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Since I'm not gonna, is there like, come on, just let it slide.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's let it slide. You learned his lesson.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'll
What's
throw
his
it in.
racer name?
It is
the kid. It's
yeah,
the kid. You
Oh,
have my
okay.
license. I don't even. If
I'm gonna put it in the glove
hypothetically-
box so it doesn't get swallowed.
Sir, have we met before?
You at? Oh my gosh.
Hold on a second.
Could somebody unlock the vehicle?
What's up, Brian? It's Ezekiel. We have met before.
Oh yeah. So then you should fucking know better.
I have the
dumbass.
Nebula Turbo.
What's
You
this
remember when I
shit
was?
on the-
Remember you pulled when I was?
Yeah, you're one of
GSF
the first
prospect?
ones that
You pulled
whose
somebody
life I
over?
ruined.
Oh, I
Wait,
can't
didn't
hear
you have
now.
no record and then I destroyed it?
Wait, can one of you unlock the vehicle? I don't want his
Oh,
dongle to
my
get
bad.
swallowed by the floor or something.
I
I'm gonna throw it in here.
can't.
There you go.
I can't. I hear you.
You only hear me?
Yeah, my ears.
Yeah. You're sounding all kinds of funky.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
You're good. He's not good.
Oh, do you know how to mumble?
The person that got hit by the helicopter.
I think his
trying to take that comet.
internet in his boxes is slow.
Oh fuck. So between us, I remember now who he is. He didn't have a record, and I destroyed it because he was giving me attitude like a year
better?
ago. Yo, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
And are you the person whose record I fucked up like way back when?
You didn't process paperwork, maybe.
Okay. So
Yeah.
here's the thing, Ezekiel. Cooperation goes a long way. I don't give
I
a
know.
fuck about class 2 firearms, but illegal parking, all right, attitude,
more.
etc. You know what that conveys to me? It means that you do not
give
believe
attitude
what
to
you did
everybody.
was wrong, right? But you work with me. Chances are I ain't gonna give a fuck, because you know what I'm in the
Sounds
middle of
good.
right now? Rating 40 individuals. Don't
Okay, who we
get
rating?
added
Who-
to that list.
Who we rating? Who we rating?
You ain't rating shit, motherfucker. Now
Phone
move your
call.
fucking car. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, see you, man.
Yes, let's move on.
No, but I'm grabbing Air 1.
Carol v. United States automobile exception. We can raid his vehicle. Can search his vehicles.
Yeah, I
You
don't give a shit. Fucking class 2 firearm. Although we're dealing with like goddamn rocket launchers and snipers and goddamn terrorists.
Yeah, you can't bother for. Was it Zeneca? Zenico, whatever it's called.
Yes, Ezekiel. So I remember this guy. About a year ago, was he my CI? I don't remember.
What the fuck, bro?
The way I look at it, right, Winston, is that moment right there.
That was
I
Randy
drive
Bullock.
by again. He's not illegally parking.
Yeah.
Next time, more likely to cooperate. He's in a vehicle with others. He's gonna tell him to fucking chill and just be cool. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is gonna send him in for like 20, 30 months? Gonna do? Nothing gonna do shit.
I prefer if they, cooperate or at least have a little discussion with us, because then we get a lot more interaction around, rather than just, yo, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look.
Looks like they're coming down Greenwich
Look,
Highway. so we're gonna head that way.
I don't want to use the word sympathize, but not everyone gets the experience of, hey, we can discuss this.
Yeah, I get you.
So I think it's important to not only tell them who the fuck you are and how you operate, because then they may treat you, a lot of these guys look at us the same for understandable
Coming down
reasons,
Great
right?
Ocean Highway.
Yeah,
We're just
we do
guys
the
that
same
put 'em
back to
behind
them.
jail.
Taking southbound Great Ocean
Yeah,
Highway,
not
passing
wrong.
Zancudo. The bright
Fucking
green
37
and
off. I don't give a
Sultan,
fuck who's behind there. I'm ready to
southbound
blast.
Great Ocean,
Yeah.
entering Route 68 eastbound.
All right, you go to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna I'm gonna email some judges, and what do you call it? Yeah, I'll email some judges, get some stuff lined up, so when we wake up tomorrow, everything's sorted.
Let me have a look
I'll
again.
also hit up Garcia and make sure that we have someone in shift 3
Could you do this in that email? Just put together, like, just drop down which properties need to be insuredly locked, and I'll get someone from shift 3 to make sure it's remains locked. So when we wake up, things aren't wiped. Oh my God, tomorrow's gonna be sick. SRU investigation.
I can't wait for the subpoenas. Subpoenas are gonna be
Oh
so good.
my
You're gonna be like driving around, ragging it, and wee woo, wee woo, and I'm gonna be sat there typing up like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I love a spicy subpoena. Spicy
Bro, just-
subpoena when you get good records. Oh,
It's so good. You know, if you consider how much we already know and we don't even have subpoenas.
yeah, it's not looking good. But then you know we could get all the subpoenas and they could have absolutely nothing in them.
Yeah. Brother, it's Ray Romanoff. That dude probably put his entire like gang structure in his text messages.
True.
And oh my God, dude, if there's any phone calls to Ash or Benji in the time frame
Or
of
Chico.
that situation. Oh, or Chico.
And then you got the bank records on top of that.
Oh my God, dude. Oh fuck.
Oh my God. Oh.
You wanna? Oh my God, you don't know this yet. Remember Jesus Antonio Lopez?
Yeah, from HOA.
He's believed to be a racer that goes under a special name. Word on the street recently is that he knows how to speak English. Remember we suspected that? Well, I walked in on Hardcastle and Claire talking about it. Me and Claire compared notes, and we know he's up to some other shit.
I think he speaks English?
What's going on, Bill? Why?
I mean, he understands English.
Okay, and Bill, are we gonna play this game? All right, where you're gonna be like, oh my God, but the vehicle wasn't impounded, despite the fact that I've already taken photographs of everything, and therefore we had the intention to impound it, but decided not to do it because we have officer discretion. Bitch, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, does it? Bill, why do you always want to play these games with me, huh? I get it. You're not helping. You're not helping, Bill. All right, you and me are on the same side. I know when I talk legal terms. All right, I know you pull out the bottle of lotion and you're like, hell yeah, baby, talk legal jargon to me. But we got to be on the same side here, Bill. Yeah, I know you like it. I know. That's why I'm saying I know what's happening here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to impound it, Bill, because here's the thing, all right? And you may not understand this about me. I don't give a fuck about Class 2 firearms or a handful of drugs. You know what I care about? I'm a cop, all right? And unlike most, and I'm not saying like anyone's doing it wrong, but I don't operate on I need to send someone into Bolingbrook and not get any corrections and get kicked out. What I expect is respect. That when I roll through the fucking street and I'm in downtown, anywhere from La Porta Freeway, east of La Porta Freeway, north of Olympic, all the way into Vinewood,
There's
that
a
if I roll
space
up and
happening
you're
here.
illegally
What the hell?
parked, you fucking move that car because you know what the hell I'm going to do to you. And if someone understands that they fucked up like he did, well, why ticket him? He's walking away a changed man. You feel me, Bill? So you may look at it in a perspective, and I understand why, because you probably deal with officers that get afraid when a lawyer comes up. But I look at it more like
These
this
seem
guy
some pretty
doesn't need
dumb
any
emotes.
more
That's
trouble.
true.
He's
That's
learned his
true.
lesson. So next time I roll up, there's two choices. A, you're going to get ocean dumped. Or two, you're going to say, I apologize. Here's the Class 2. It won't happen again. You got me, Bill?
Oh, you're in bad time. Big bad time. Okay. Who is around?
Right. By the way, Bill, you want to be my lawyer occasionally? All right, fantastic. I got you. Just understand that anyone I'm representing, you're not going to be able to represent. You have a good day, Bill. Take care.
What? Why is everybody playing plate up?
All right. Fuck, is that the last conversation I'm having before I go to bed? What if I have nightmares of Bill crawling over me and whispering in my ear, read me my Miranda rights?
Ugh. Do you know he's trying to get, what was it? He's trying to get, fuck. Prosecution when you're being too harsh. I'm forgetting the name.
Malicious. Malicious prosecution.
Yeah, he's going for malicious prosecution because in the incident report, I put a quote. They then drove into red garage, got out the vehicle, jumped the wall. Bracket shock. Close bracket.
Look,
I mean,
Bill
I shouldn't have done that, but that's not malicious prosecution.
Yeah. So Bill, you have to understand. I've known Bill.
Crystal's
Bill is
live?
the oldest
Oh, yeah,
lawyer in the
Crystal-
city.
Crystal is live. I should say hi to Crystal. I haven't seen
In
Crystal for a
terms
while.
of, well, he's a product of one of the oldest lawyers times like the amount of time on duty. You know what? You get what I'm saying? So like, obviously Murphy Braun is older, and there's probably one or two more. But like,
Is
he's
Saturn live?
active
No, I'll go with
and
Crystal.
oldest,
I'll go with Crystal.
and he's like Tinker. You feel me?
Yeah, I get him. He's a lot of fun. And he still wants to be judge?
Well, not fun, motherfucker. When I say that, I'm not trying to say fun. I'm trying to say like, you know, he's not a tryhard.
Yeah. But he is fun.
He's a drunkard. Yeah, he's fun too.
He keeps wearing the SDSO cap.
What?
You don't see he's wearing the
Wait,
SDSO.
is he the reason that we're? Oh wait, you.
Wait, no what?
Never mind.
Wait, what?
Well, we learned recently that some of the SDSO stuff is, you know, available in the public clothing store.
Oh no, someone gave him the cap.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Someone
okay.
gave him the cap, and he's
Oh.
pretty proud of it. And anytime that he comes
Yeah.
in for a what was it, cell rep, he'll like come and speak to us in the hallway, and put the cap back on, and then take it off and go and speak to his client. And I'm like, what, really, bro? Like, what? Oh god. All right. I gotta get some rest.
Oh yeah.
All right, good work.
Have a
with
good
you.
night, Winston. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you
Get
tomorrow.
mad energy. Remember to just list out what it is, and like I said, I'll make sure we get an officer ready to double check.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll put the pictures in the thing.
Have a good night.
All right, you too. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you guys off. I'm gonna send you guys off to Chrysalis. Because we love Chrysalis. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate every single one of you. If you guys aren't already following, please give us a follow. If you're excited about this, I'll be back again tomorrow. You can follow. You can join the Discord, socials. Here's the Discord. Here's the socials. I'll be back again tomorrow, 5 p.m. BST, which is going to be, what's it? 12 p.m. EST. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Please join us in the Discord, follow. And if you're being real cheeky, throw us a sub. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna drive home. I'm gonna get some rest. We're gonna go mad on tomorrow. I'm sure we're gonna get plenty of subpoenas. You're gonna hear me screaming into the mic all the time about how spicy everything is. So fuck, love a spicy subpoena. Subpoenas. I'll see you guys. All the best. Love you.